last time?
Well, from my recollection of everything that happened at the very start of it, we went to investigate Wavecrest Shipping Co. after doing some shopping, correct?
Working on duty.
We interrogated Banryu, split the party. One half went swimming, the other half went up. Two of our party members that went up got teleported down. I believe we tried to get away from a shark bite thingy. My wife is calling. Somebody's actually going to take over.
So last time, it started out with us investigating that wall in the hallway. Before that, we did all the other stuff that happened. Kingsguard finally arrived, led by a black dragon born in an anime protagonist code I have written here. Adra distracted the Hydra while we headed towards the unexplored cavern. I've done that for a long time. Rios got a little bit ahead while Anthony was casting water breathing. We arrived at another cavern. It had statues and murals of Dendar and something else that looked like a farmer on all fours with 8 legs and wings and no arms. Looked like a Childreth with wings, whatever that is. Somehow connected to Lolth. Geralt talked to a plant, shook its leaf. There was no response, but the Rio actually cast Speak with Plants, and it was happy because someone was finally talking to it. And it told us a few people walked by recently. There were other pools with water tunnels we did not investigate. Anthony unlocked the door. We explored a bit. Yeah, there was magic quiver. Magic quiver, some boots, a golden arrow, which, when fit into a bow on a statue, disabled some arrow traps a little further down. There was a sarcophagus with a decaying fiend in it or something, a sense of overwhelming evil. Symbol of Lyendrall. Is that right?
Lyendrall
was on the sarcophagus. Etching on the wall, written in abyssal, here lays the treasures and pleasures of Alistar, who was the Mad King we learned about in the museum previously. Another tunnel down which we heard the sounds of voices and orders being shouted, getting a ship ready. Edric got up to us, really beat up, but still pretty healthy. You know, by our standards anyways. The ship was going to set sail, so we sprung to action. Andelias started cutting the sails, trying to get it to slow down that way. Geralt took a rope around the front, was looking to hold the ship in place somehow with an immovable rod. Anthony ran with invisibility on and headed close to the ship. Rio climbed onto Chromis and they went flying for the steering wheel. And Slade flew up and casted Mass Suggestion, which got most everyone, honestly. I think only a couple of people succeeded. But then Anko appeared and cast Greater Dispel Magic and kind of removed it from about half of them. Ada ran and hacking away. The captain casted Control Water and started moving the ship. And we all got on the ship and just kept fighting there. Let's see. In the end, Banryu toasted the ship. Anko and the captain escaped. Calista Frost was revived by Antony. She told us of the location of some other possible shipments of Glitter Flame. And we found out that Banryu was a Manakete. which is said to be born in times of great strife, is sort of a child of destiny, only born when something astronomical is about to take place. Generally on the side of good. Easily identifiable by the golden flame, which we saw a bit closer than we'd like to. But we eventually made it back to the city, and we were going to report what happened to the king, and that's about where we cut off.
All right. That is indeed where we cut off. As you are escorted to the throne room of the royal palace.
I feel like my brain just deleted everything I just said, and now I have to give a report to the king. So busy getting out the information that I forgot to retain it myself.
Alright, we'll wait for everybody to load.
Give me a second. I gotta get food.
I'm at 90%, 70%, 97% and holding. Let's hope what we've done and the information we can provide is worth pardoning Geralt. Not sure what the exact terms of his forgiveness were.
Prove his innocence.
Well, we've proved that the Wavecrest shipping company was run by baddies at the very least. Beyond that, I don't know.
Well, we'll have to wait for the old chap.
Oh, goodness, everyone's here. Whatever.
The whole royal entourage.
Not gonna lie, the little checkered floor here is making me a little dizzy.
Just, close your eyes and listen instead for a bit. We'll get you through.
Focus on my character, goddammit.
Yeah, that is a odd checkered floor. Oddball.
You should see the one in the room to the right. It's like gold and blue.
Oh, where's the door?
Doesn't appear to be a door. But here, I'll let you take a peek.
Your Majesty, I hear you have a door that gives people headaches when they look at it. But,
There you go.
that's not really any worse. If anything, I think it's slightly less bad.
Oh, well,
Maybe.
interesting.
I don't know. Black gray versus yellow blue, I'm not sure.
Oh, You all good, Geralt?
Yeah, I got my food in front of me now.
Alright. As you are marched on up into the King's Royal Assembly, the whole royal entourage, all his most famous generals and advisors, are in your presence. Good evening. Please all be at ease. Please, report to me in your own words of your findings, the Wavecrest Shipping Company.
I might not be the person to do this because I'm in the middle of eating, but I can if you guys want me to.
I can if you want. It is kind of your
I know.
funeral, though I don't do a great job.
I'll stand next to you, and if I want to add any context, I will. I'm just trying to scarf food. You know, while it's hot.
Let's see. Where did we begin? Well, during our investigation, personally, I was teleported into a hidden underground chamber containing a rather hideous many-mouthed monster that Adra managed to take out in the end. Basically told us he was working with... He basically told us he was working with Takir, right?
Yes, he did.
My allies decided it was a bit dangerous to proceed on their own and went to call the guards, while the other half of our group had already found this underground or underwater base. We all managed to get away and reconnect with each other. Then we left your guards to deal with Enview while we headed down to look for information. We went down a tunnel we had not previously investigated, and after proceeding through several sunken tunnels with the assistance of a water-breathing spell from our Alchemist companion, found a hidden base with some somewhat concerning Dendar and Lolth-based imagery. Beyond that, we found something left by Alistair, the Mad King, we suspect. The remains of a fiend in a tomb. Proceeding on... Well, I don't know if it was him in the sarcophagus, but it certainly was a sarcophagus of his.
The man on the right of the king leans in and whispers something to him at that mention.
Yeah, proceeding on, we found a secret ship hangar? What is it for a ship exactly? A secret dock.
Port.
Yeah.
Where they were quickly making haste. What we could see of the cargo on the ship, it was, the things required to run a war. Weapons and supplies. As we arrived, they quickly tried to get away. We managed to get onto the boat and fight them until suddenly we saw the lighthouse explode, and probably the biggest dragon I've ever seen fly directly towards us. So we thought getting out of there would be the wise thing to do. Unfortunately, Anko and the captain and Bonryu managed to escape. For for the most part, the rest were defeated, and we brought in Callista Frost here, who was a survivor, who has a little more information. It's basically the entire series of events.
Very well.
Well, from Frost, we learned about shipments of the dust.
Yes, there were other shipments of glitter flame before the one we managed to locate and neutralize.
And where were those shipments headed?
Oh, it's written down. I have it written. I had to reopen last week's notes. Hold on.
Somewhere in my notes.
1979.
Someone to Sarkania, someone to
Yes.
Wolfstein, another went to Moon Cove, which is the one we found and neutralized. And one more went to an unknown location
Yeah, that wasn't.
that was shipped before she was working with them.
I see. And your alchemist has explained that each one of these shipments is likely continent devastating, if not planet
Extremely so.
devastating.
Yes.
Then that leaves me no choice. Geralt, brightly, step forward.
Yes, sir.
Look me in the eyes and tell me you had no responsibility. Well, you had no involvement in their plans, responsible though you were for the area of which you were guarding.
Sir, I haven't had a chance to explain my piece of what was actually happening that night. To be honest, if I explain it from the beginning, it would make a whole lot more sense where my negligence was.
Please do.
My sick, dying mother was bedridden, and I had only the money that I was making from my guardship to keep her alive. The sad part was, it really wasn't enough, and I was doing more than I could. I couldn't afford someone to come in and help her, so I was taking care of her when I wasn't on my shift, and I was up all night with her the night that it had happened. I went on my guardship, and as I was watching over the square, I kind of dozed off. I fell asleep. When I woke, Banryu and Anko were standing not far from me. I was tied to a tree. There was a hooded figure they were talking to, and they all kind of went separate directions. Eventually, I got untied, and you obviously know it was taken from the museum. I felt like there was no coming back from my issue, and that I was going to be put to death, and instead of putting my mother through that, I decided to sell everything that I had and go on the run. Probably not the smartest decision, but I'm not the smartest kind of person. I didn't have anything to do with Onco. I didn't have anything to do with Wavecrest Shipping Co. But I did find out about Banryu.
Had you
And I
have
won't stop until Onco is dead.
Had you have told us this version of events, you would have been demoted or possibly relieved of your duties from the guardship. But you would not have ever been charged with desertion.
I understand that.
In the future, you should make your decisions more carefully instead of emotionally. But there will be a future for you yet. I will hold you to that promise.
I like making promises to powerful people.
Okay, everyone in the room is inciting you, so have fun with that one.
The sad
But it
thing
comes
is,
back
it's
to bite you.
probably
It's
true.
It's true.
is
What are you
true.
talking about? I'm not lying.
No. They're inciting the nature of why you would say that.
My deity.
Oh,
boy.
you're fucked.
My deity.
But yeah.
That's fine. Whatever.
You know, my deity, Asmodeus. He's a good guy.
I don't
So-
mention names.
In light of recent events, I cannot afford someone so close to the investigation to be executed. And in exchange for your cooperation and seeing this out to its end and conclusion, you will be pardoned of your crimes. And we will currently suspend the charges so that you are not accosted throughout the city and the realm. Elfin, make it so. Yes, Lord. Or, yes, King, he would say. Is this man who answered.
A fancy dude.
It's very fancy. That's exactly what I was thinking. He's got 3 feathers in his head. That's what it looks like.
Feathers in your cap, and I took all of them. Do you have anything else to report at this time? Unrelated or otherwise?
Yes. We have knowledge of cataclysmic things happening. Obviously, you're very aware of what the Glitter Flame is doing, but we have a army that we may be going against here in, what, 5 months? I think that's what the timeline is right now, 5 months.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, just clarifying. Yeah, we have an army that we're going to be going against in 5 months that is pretty much the battle for the world. It might behoove us to prepare an army.
I thought we told them about this.
I don't remember if we did or didn't. I don't think we really sat down and talked about this specifically, or asked him for it at
I
least.
think, aside from a few
Yes,
choice
no,
secrets, we basically told him
I
what was
did.
up.
Yeah. You may not. This may have been the part where you left it.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Because I definitely told them about this meeting. And about the part where Dekir's probably listening, so we probably shouldn't be openly told of his plans.
Yes.
Okay, I don't
Mhm.
remember this. It's been 2 weeks since we talked with this guy.
Very well. Lyendrall will lend its assistance. It is our duty to our realm. Pent, Constance, Maxine, Adra. Warfare is your purview. Work with my General Katetsu and form a plan immediately. Right away. And those 4 will march off. Oop, forgot Constance. Alright. Gareth, Harlan, and Roran. I will need you all to look into diplomatic affairs with Wolfstain. See what we can come up with in regards to a temporary alliance. Things might take us beyond our borders, and we need to be prepared for that. 2 of you are to remain here, and 2 of you are to head to Wolfstain immediately and broker this peace. Roar and I will need you to stay here and work with Elfin. Ricard and Gareth, you will go to Wolfstein. And Harlan, you will remain here to assist Roran and Elfin in their travels. Be their shield, so to speak. You may step back, Mr. Geralt. That just leaves you three. Vandros, Zelgis, and Reyna. You will start giving me disaster preparedness workups. Evacuation, wildfire, you know, the whole nine. Work with their alchemist and determine threat ranges, and if those things go off, we're all dead, but we need to be prepared nonetheless for those that might survive and spread those plans around the kingdom. Right away, Lord. As for the rest of you, please keep me informed. My royal guard, Ashton, here will provide you with a way of contacting me.
Like
Or a
sending
member of our
stuff?
council.
That's
No,
fine.
we don't use those.
That's fair.
I had almost forgotten Miss Callista Frost. Yes, Your Highness. We still need to fully debrief you. But I can sense in your heart you are not evil. You are just with the wrong group. I advise you to please use your better judgment in the future. But as soon as you have given us all the information you know, you will be released. Thank you, King Henrik. Laura, please escort her. And then the Silver Dragonborn will come and grab her and march off.
I'll mention as she kind of passes by, you know, we can always use an extra blade if you ever need somebody to hang out with.
I just
You don't have
died.
to.
I think I'm gonna retire for a while.
Well, if you want to fight for the world,
I'll think about it. Ashton, please give them our way of communication. And he walks up, the Silver Dragonborn man this time, instead of the female one that escorted Callista.
yes.
He walks up with a Apple iPad Pro Max. Okay. No, it's
FaceTime.
like this black tablet with etchings on it. Almost like a Ouija board, but not quite either. But it's basically a way to, if you had to guess, type out your message. And it would like connect with a duplicate.
Interesting.
But it always works. Like, no matter how many times per day.
I'll take it. Fuck it.
He hands it to Slane.
Why? Why?
Oh, well, you've been shown to not be quite so responsible, so I figured I'd give it to someone else.
Oh my god.
What? Look, this would be a way that I could talk to my supposedly like you know, if my mother came up here, I could talk to her.
No. This
No,
won't reach her.
She's going to live with your daughter anyways, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot she's coming up right now.
Forgetfulness, another case of why this should go to this young man.
Listen, he is very
All the fun
old,
stuff that gets
okay?
taken away from Geralt. I get it. I can't give him a form of communication ever.
Hell no.
He's
Sounds like an
very
awful
irresponsible with him.
Look, someone already has PTSD from Geralt. We don't need to give it to another person.
No, the fun thing would have been to give it to me because I'll just write deep speech the entire time. So it's just a bunch of fucking
Useless information.
That's the
Exactly.
neat part. It auto-translates whatever you try to enter, and no matter what language.
That is very, very useful. We need the other half of this.
Geralt sent us a message. La la for Targan, la la Cthulhu.
All things must bow to Cthulhu. Nothing?
Alright.
I didn't say anything. What are you talking about?
It was more the accent that I was commenting on, not the words. But the words are also concerning.
Anyway, we have the other half, so please use only in times of necessary communication, but we will keep the line open for you.
Absolutely.
Reason
Only use
Geralt
it.
was ignored.
Des doesn't want to go down that road again.
What was it? Your daily messages to Uriel if we hadn't used
Yes.
it ourselves?
Yes. It was
And
at
this-
night, and very, very late at night, I would just... sometimes I get sad when I'm on the road. I'm like, I miss my family, and I want to go back and say I'm sorry to people.
The king goes upstairs.
Now, we don't know this in character, but I believe Uriel is technically evil, so you pestering him might be okay.
Yeah, that's kind of true. I don't feel as bad about that anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of okay.
Well,
Speaking of
as
which, don't we still have that?
He was good until...
I think we do still have the sending stone. I think Geralt still has it. In
Wait.
fact,
No, something
when he's
else
actually
is right.
here, I think he...
Hold on. Anthony knows about that, doesn't he? Because he got his memories back?
he got his memories back, but he was never there for the Uriel thing.
Oh, yeah, no, that was with Geralt. He doesn't remember.
That
It's
was
when he died.
two Geralts
Wait.
alone in his cell.
Okay, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Wait, did the king leave already?
He did.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna ask him something before he left.
Oh,
Ooh.
I can pass along the message.
Don't be
Well, I'm just gonna ask him about the alabaster. Be like, try to
That's a bad
seek.
idea. That's a bad idea. That's a good way to get into mine on your bad side.
Ask if he's. If I mean,
guys-
surely the king
You
has.
can ask who is the finest blacksmith that he knows.
aware.
That might give us a clue to who could perhaps
I
work
mean,
it.
Well, you guys
haven't
know
we shown them
alabaster
the
is
alabaster
not
already?
made in Kayseri. It was refined there from material that already existed.
Yeah, from the Tyrant King, correct?
Yeah, Alistair was the first known maker of alabaster armor and weapon.
So it wouldn't be surprising if some prestigious blacksmith has been passed the recipe.
Yeah. It still exists within the kingdom. It's very rare, though. But yeah, that wasn't exclusive to Kayseri.
I was gonna say, like, didn't we show them the armor already before? Like, this is not news to them. No?
Yeah.
We were trying to
Someone's
prove our.
wearing the armor right
Someone's
now, I'm
wearing
pretty
it.
sure.
Yeah, it's like
That's
last time.
lovely.
Wasn't we like
people
we literally
are wearing
were like playing armor? Like, this is proof that we went somewhere that, like, you know, that's probably ancient and stuff. So, is Alistair the place then to look, or?
Well, he's a long dead king of the realm. Vicious
Oh,
tyrant
the
as
horrible
well.
King. Yeah.
I see.
You're about 350,000 years. No, probably longer. Too late for him to make you armor. But
Oh, it's unfortunate. Any, I guess, what would be the best place you could get to take a shot at in the present day? That's
Well,
not.
though I'm loath to admit it, the best blacksmith in all of the realm is likely in Wolfstane. But we do have a
Well,
legendary blacksmith ourselves. But sadly, their ancient forge has been a bit cursed by a deity for as long as we can remember. So that wouldn't be really a option.
Doesn't
sadly.
sound like the best place to start.
There's rumored to be one high in the Haracretian Mountains that has a sort of temple that he forges his weapons in.
Temple.
But Wolfstane would be your best bet.
Like this is, guys, I can't remember, like if we go towards the north, will we pass through the mountains anyways, or is that kind of out of the way? It's like a map question.
Well, if you
I believe Wolfstane's like at the very, very north part of continent.
It's at the very north, right?
yeah,
That's,
Yeah.
I think that's what I remember.
the northernmost place on the entire map.
Who cursed the
Got it.
forge and for what reason?
That would be my next question. Where in the city is the forge located?
I do have a portal to Wolfstane.
It doesn't mean we want to teleport there.
No, but it was just I know of a
It's
location.
an option.
It is an option.
Option.
To answer your question, Perforos is the one that cursed the place.
Why does that sound so goddamn familiar to me?
God of the
Religion check.
Forge. Well, he'll explain who Perforos is.
God of the Forge cursed the forge. That's not good.
Uh-uh.
Must have done something
Yes.
stupid.
He rules the creative forces of heat and energy in the souls of sentient beings. Quite a chaotic deity, but generally on the side of good. He is responsible for all energies and fires that are shaped by labor and passion. He's the god of artisans, but also obsession. And he's generally one for the cycle of creation and destruction. Out with the old, make room for the new, so to speak.
So he's the deity of baby making? Creation? A lust of fire?
Shh.
Creation, as in work with your hands to create something.
I've used my hands before.
I saw that like a mile away.
Oh my god.
We all fucking knew it.
Well, then you perhaps don't know what you're doing.
I like to think me and maybe
I have a daughter, so I think I know what I'm doing.
You know,
And you didn't create her with your hands.
Actually, no, I don't think I used my hands on that one.
No shit.
I think one of us will loop an arm around one of Geralt's arms, the other will loop him around the other, and we'll just drag him away.
Anyway.
Just take him.
Let me put it in the notes real quick. Ferveros, the creator.
The artisan you're looking for in Wolfstane would be Balor Helmuth. Or Balin, sorry. No. I have to look. I need to take a second look at that name. One
Give me
second.
notes!
You said the name and you just have the gut feeling you were wrong.
His name is Robert Paulson. Alright, we don't talk about Fight Club?
Literally the first rule.
You know? But his name was Robert Paulson.
There you go. Balor Helmuth.
Like, we all know Geralt definitely forgot all the rules.
There was only one.
I think my point still stands.
I almost blurted out when he was like, "There's 9." I was like, "How is that? Like more than 5?" Or and I was like, "Nah."
No.
Now,
And where is Balor Helmuth? Located?
Wolfstane.
Wolfstane, okay.
Again.
Well, I didn't know if he was the local one that had the cursed forge or whether he was the one that was up in Slane.
The one that has the cursed forge is Dagon Kindlebright, and he is in Citrian, along with his son Derringer. Both very talented smiths, but you won't be able to get that master talent out of them without their ancestral forge. They can still do a lot, but they lack the tools and, frankly, the motivation.
Guess I missed the location.
Citrian.
Citron.
Don't worry, we'll just frame it as in you had to ask twice in character, and they'll make
that's
fun of
why
you
I
for
asked. Guess not.
it.
Used to be just because he's old. That was the brain damage from that time he died.
No, it's the early onset Alzheimer's.
Oh man.
Y'all fucked up. Y'all didn't pick 2 and 2 up when he had a mom that had Alzheimer's and was going down south.
They're the one that really wounded Anthony. Not a lot of dementia with elves.
What's a good thing I'm not an elf?
Just kind of are healthy, and then they turn gray and die within like 50 years. They just kind of go.
Any rate, you're all dismissed if you have nothing further for me. My name is Ashton Brightjaw. Not sure if the king mentioned my last name, but...
Do I still get a military discount, or am I like expanded?
No, you're definitely not part of the guard anymore.
Damn it. I was hoping that I'd get my 1% military discount.
Honestly, you should consider retirement if you live through this. No offense, just you are up there in years for a human.
What is retirement? Is that where you like don't work no more?
Said he's human.
There is no chance that you haven't heard of retirement. Anyway.
You know, my daddy left to go get the milk and never came back, so my mom said he was retired. This is the Bobby Boucher my mama said. Foosball's the devil.
Well, my mama always said that if you don't like what the other person is saying, eat their jaw off. But she was a lizard folk, so...
I mean, effective if nothing else.
Facts. Alright, well,
If that were really true, Geralt would have lost his life.
My point exactly.
what are you talking about?
I'll be back in like 1 minute.
Do we need a list, Geralt?
Sure, pull it out.
Oh, I believe... Andelias, I believe you,
I didn't even get a chance.
inquired why the forge was cursed. In
Yes.
long-distant times, the forge was used to make weaponry of angels. But he was tricked, or a long-distant relative of his was tricked. He made a weapon for someone in the guise of an angel, but was actually a demon. And one of the greatest weapons the demons ever came to possess at that. In exchange for that weapon being made there, Perforos took the power of their creation and forever cursed it, and forever cursed them to remain for all eternity, but a shell of their former selves. There are rumors that if the Kendallbright family were to die out, whoever lived last would be reborn. He looks directly at Geralt. In much the same manner as you have. But theirs wouldn't be so pleasant. They would slowly rot away, basically forcing them to have children should they wish to not suffer for eternity. Quite a savage curse, if I may be so bold. So yes, made a very powerful weapon for a demon lord. That is why they were cursed.
Probably easier to go with a non-cursed smith then.
Yes, I don't know if you'd be able to convince a deity to remove the curse, quite frankly.
The only way I would
It
imagine
would be a
they would reverse
challenge.
it would be to take back the weapon specifically. And if it is indeed the most powerful, that seems like it would be quite the tough task.
Well, good luck with that. Travel to the
Yeah.
abyss is literally impossible.
Do you have an idea of what the weapon was capable of?
Or maybe who possesses it, or who it was given to.
Well, I have an inkling that there is a really awesome weapon that we heard about, and I want to make sure that it's not that.
It might be one and the same.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
I believe it was Yanagu's flail. Let me see.
A flail that did it, not a sword.
Oh, I'm looking in the wrong folder.
Checking the wrong notes.
Not him. Ah, yes, it was Gross Wave of Sorrow.
Well, he's trapped in the demon realm, so far as we know. So, guess we'll never, be able to do anything with that.
A pity. It
Yeah,
was
well.
sarcasm.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Fair enough.
Okay. Anyone have any more questions for?
Do we get the general vibe that this guy is kind of like the lowest man on his totem pole because he didn't give him anything else to do but deal with us?
He said this was his right-hand man, actually,
Okay.
so quite the
I
opposite.
don't remember that. I wouldn't have asked otherwise.
Basically, he's trusting him to handle all of you.
Right. Makes sense. I had wondered because he hadn't given him anything to do, etc., etc. I was trying to figure out if we were just getting passed off, but it sounds like we're being...
I mean, that would be fine too. We're not that important, are we?
No, I don't think so. I think our party is important to the storyline that we're currently running, not necessarily to this town.
This guy was introduced as his right-hand man and bodyguard.
should
Yeah.
probably go do more bodyguard things.
If anyone uses their hand to attack the king, he bites it off.
Indeed.
Effective. Very, very few people are good at fighting without their hands. Well, anyone have any more questions or comments for old Ashton Brightclaw here?
Brightjaw.
Brightjaw, sorry.
It's positively gleaming. How could you mistake it?
Right, he's a lizard folk. So
Bad with names. My apologies.
His mom was lizard folk.
Okay, I guess we'll be on our way then.
Very well.
Did we get any kind of a reward for this, or was it just my freedom?
Well, you aren't going to die. That's not bad.
I
But
understand it was
you
not
can
for me,
ask.
it was more for everybody else.
Oh, yes, a reward. How could we be so silly? One moment.
Not gonna lie, that sounded like heavy, so I guess.
Run, Geralt, run.
hang on. I just wanna. For these, was he joking?
He seemed to take great amusement at the idea, of you saying that.
I think it would be hilarious if he just, yes, let me get that, and he walks off and just doesn't come back.
That's exactly what I was doing, actually.
I mean, it would have been nearly as funny if anyone else but Geralt said it, but because Geralt said it.
But he actually comes back with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bags.
Intentionally giving us all a reward, not Geralt.
Yeah,
I mean, he got his
got my
life. That's good enough.
Yeah,
My life is worth more than anything he could give.
yeah, you got your reward.
Yeah.
But yeah, he gives
So.
Slane,
A suspension.
Chromis, Rio, Anthony, and Andelias a bag of gold. And then he turns to you, Geralt. Your life is your own reward,
Yep. kinda
and you've
figured
yet
that's
to
how that was
earn
gonna-
all of it.
Yeah, I know.
But good looking out for your friends. I admire that.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
You may all add 3,000 gold each. Except for you, Geralt. You
I was
got
about to
nothing.
say, I'm gonna go add it just because.
You got nothing.
Oh, it's fine. They put their lives in peril for me, so they should at least get rewarded for it. That's my whole mantra.
How much gold was that?
3K.
Ooh, doing math while intoxicated. This could be tricky.
If it
I
helps,
just
it's
use a
only 30
calculator.
platinum.
Composure,
It's
composure.
Much
I'm good at
simpler
these.
numbers.
Alright, you are all dismissed. You have a way of contacting us, should you need to.
And we'll keep you updated.
Adra actually rushes forward and takes Anthony aside and, has a goodbye. But he's not here, so...
Brown chicken, brown cow.
But it happened, so...
You know,
Should he wish to...
tilts him back dramatically and gives him a smooch and then leaves.
No smooch. He wasn't here, so he don't get no smooch.
Oh,
She could feel his heart wasn't in it. His soul was not present for the conversation. But yeah, you're free to leave.
Adding to notes, Antony does not receive the kiss.
Booyah.
I don't think there's any reason for us to stick around.
Is there a toilet nearby?
Well, I'll escort you out.
Guessing this direction.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus.
Boom, you're out of the castle. I'll give
Is there
everyone
really
a
any
chance to
point
catch
in
up.
this?
No.
Well, I didn't move.
You know, got a good
I was
idea of what the castle
surely
looks
Des
like.
is just gonna make us,
You got a little bit of an idea of what the bottom of the castle looks like on the first floor. That's about it.
Geralt is just happy to be alive and not dead. Counting his blessings. It's
Something
raining.
more alive than you were before all of this.
Yeah.
You're reborn. You might be immortal. Maybe. Who knows?
I don't know about that. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to be someone's bitch eventually.
Well, yes, that is basically guaranteed. And if you had died, I mean, we would have just had kind of
It was foggy.
a slightly dumb devil show up and say, "Hey guys, I was told to come help you. What's up? I'm back." Except we're bright red and a bit harder to explain away.
Well,
I guess you kind of have unlimited lives, you know?
you were released upon your own recognizance.
Oh my gosh, Geralt's alive. We're alive. We're free.
What is freedom?
Things that can be taken away from you. Drop of a hat.
Damn. That's deep. You should write a book.
Oh, now I'm sad, though. And slightly diagonal. I have just noticed.
Always with the diagonal.
What in the frick?
Oh, it's because my push to talk is the rotate button.
That makes sense.
Like when I scroll it. Okay, yeah, that makes
I'm
sense.
sorry, what?
Yeah, my push to talk is right control,
Lol.
which is also wee.
See,
It's a little
my-
slow, but I'm
well-
having fun. Go
I didn't
barrel.
notice that because my right control, I have just toggle mute. I don't have. I don't use push to
Spin
talk.
my head right round, do it.
Somber music plays. We're all like, wee, we can spin. Oh, still torrential rains.
I just poured something in my cup.
Where do you guys see the weather?
Something I can
Out of curiosity.
I clicked the thing. There's a little cloud and sun near where it says Monday. 56 F torrential rains today.
For me, it says mild clear sky when I pop it up.
Torrential rain for me.
Okay.
So
also see
that's
torrential rain.
probably because you're running it through a different thing. I was looking at it through the open simple weather part. We have an actual button for weather, and that says clear sky.
Yeah, I don't know
Wait,
where,
where is that?
You close
We have a
them.
weather.
Right beneath the calendar button. Under the okay, so if you look at the top left, there's a little bookmark option. Click on that. There's both the calendar and a weather.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that one says mild clear sky. The other one I have is
Okay, where do I
I
find
have
the
2 of them.
where do I find the other one?
I just posed something.
I don't know. I just
it just
there's one I can close, which is I think the one that
You
has
can close
mild
both
clear
of them.
sky. I don't know how
You
to
can-
close this one.
The calendar?
No, there's okay. When my game first starts up, there's 2 weather things for some reason.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
One
just
I
close
close,
out
one
of
I
that.
can't.
Yeah. I never keep that open, so I don't know what it says. I close it
Yeah,
immediately.
it's small.
when
I just
start
put it in
it.
the bottom left.
I just always get rid of it, so I don't even see that one.
Oh, though actually looking at the health bars, some people here could use rest.
Could actually go home. No, we can't. Wait, yes, we can.
What?
we can, but we're always
Yep.
gonna wait for the auction and stuff. I think.
That's in 2 weeks.
Oh, 2 weeks. Okay, my boots will be ready in a week. I'd like to get those finished before.
Good. You can drop them off, accompany me in my fight back, and pick them up.
Oh, you do need to fly the card over here, don't you? To get its adamantine cladding.
Also, now for whatever reason, when I try and open the simple weather one, it just refuses to do so.
Yeah, it opened for a second and I can't. Like when I click, it doesn't do anything anymore. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what changed.
I gotta say though, this moving fog on the stream make me dizzy as fuck.
I think it might be the alcohol, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
Well, the fog is actually moving, so there is.
Yeah, no, I see that. No, there's no fog. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, there is fog. Yeah.
Just absolutely gaslight him.
It would
What are
be
you talking
fine.
about? There's white fog.
The map is nice and clear. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. I just opened up the players list and I see Ty still there. He said.
Alright, gang, what are you up to?
I don't think I have control of my token. Wait, but I was spinning it before. How do I?
You're in the wrong token controls, probably?
Go back to the
Yes,
select
that'll
tool
be
you
it.
went. Yeah, you have to click the character icon to move your token.
Alright, what are you all getting up to today? Or what are your plans?
I took my boots in a week. We have an auction 2 weeks, but we don't specifically have anything in between those times. Unless anyone can think of anything.
There's a wolf we can go fight in the forest.
I say how that's gotta be closer than Wolfstein, right? Because Wolfstein's gotta be very far.
Well, how far is anything when you have a teleport directly there?
Oh, actually, that is like, is the Wolfstein teleportation circle like a safe one, and like can we use it to get back, or is it
We
like
don't
you teleport
know.
there?
We honestly don't know much about the teleportation circles themselves.
Well,
we
what's
just know that they're located.
It's located.
You know the
in-
destination.
Yeah, it's located in West Kaduis ice fields. So hope you like the cold.
Yeah, it literally says Caedwis Ice
Hmm.
Fields, so good luck with that.
I'll be fine. I don't know
the
about y'all.
circle's there. It's covered over by a block of ice, so when we appear there, we'll appear in a block of ice, but it's fine.
That's fine.
See, I've got cold resistance, so I'm okay. I don't know about y'all,
Okay.
but
I mean, we planned our downtime up to this point, but well, it was kind of downtime, but we didn't plan what to do right this moment.
How far does it, like, how far away is the forest for the grapefruit? You fit
It's a
that
ways
within
up.
Here, let's take you
world map.
to the world map.
I do need to go talk to.
Also, like, what time of day is it? Like, should we just long rest for the day and
This
I'll
would
figure
We
it
probably
should probably
be.
have a rest first.
Yeah, this would probably be like. Late afternoon, like early evening.
All right, so we're basically not going anywhere for the day.
No.
Yeah, we should probably have.
All right,
Everyone's hurt pretty much. So
we can long rest and in the meantime figure out what we're gonna.
yeah, so there's several hundred miles as the crow flies to the red forest up there.
Why did we need to go first, Sam?
Just to
And he needs some grave dirt for.
or Kyburn.
Yeah. Kyburn.
Grave dirt and what?
Just grave dirt.
Oh.
From a grave. In the forest of the spooky nursery Iron Wolf.
Well, in the Harcretian Mountains, I believe I have to go up
Yes.
there for the Goliath too.
Let's see. What do I have teleport things. I've got the Shadow Lodge in the Harcretian Mountains. That sounds totally safe and comforting.
Sounds like a vacation retreat place for liches, really.
You know,
Makes
a little
sense you
bit.
have one there.
We do also have Kyburn's, many places of Kyburn's, actually. We've got his laboratory / lair, his old home. I believe there was one or two more somewhere. One of Kyburn's hideouts.
I feel it would be wise to get permission to enter any of Kyburn's personal things.
Yes. Yes, it would. Who the fuck's rolling his party token? Stop that.
Oh, my bad. Oops.
Always.
let's just
Wait.
try
Alcohol.
Penny Bell?
Wait, did we take a long rest? I completely missed that.
Oh, I'm just because I have to
We
roll my.
probably should before we do anything else.
Yeah, like we're gonna take. I'm just rolling out because like I need to roll my tireless hit points, and it's kind of annoying. So I just did it now because to redo it after long
Well,
rest.
Make sure you wait till I say you get a long rest, just in case things happen during the night.
Oh, I did not think about that. Oops.
But no worries, I did not have anything planned for the evening, so.
So we can like
How dare you?
Just basically,
speak for real.
do we want to take Kyburn's teleportation circles, or do you want to just slowly work our way up north?
Well, alright, let's have a look. So that would be
So we did get a
probably
long rest.
this way.
Just clarification, because I never heard somebody say yes. We got a long rest.
You got a long rest.
Whoever's drawing the thing, it's from Farador, not from Lyendrall.
Which is
Also, it's raining.
Haha.
Oh, damn.
hello, Ran.
Hello, Ryan.
Oh, the retro rain is back.
Well, actually, here we can do it from Ancient City.
I just noticed I have 69 hit points. That's nice.
That is nice.
Nice.
Oh, so much better. I healed my 2 hit points I was missing.
So we just need to get to the Red Forest, yes? That was the location.
Do you have a
We don't know where exactly it is.
teleport?
It might be worth
Frage?
talking to. It might be worth talking to. Well, we don't know where in Frege that is. Actually, Frege is more recent, isn't it?
Frege is where we started.
Yeah, we went.
Yeah, I know,
Frege,
but
went
how
to-
does Kyburn have a terror? Whatever.
I don't know that I have one. Oh, I do. Fort Frege. King Shackle Prison. An old alcove hidden in the warden's office. This one's very specific, clearly a place we probably shouldn't be. Considering, the prison was the only single place actively guarded, and under heavy guard at that. And this one's very clearly a secret teleportation circle.
Hi.
So, I mean, we could do that.
I like to create plot points with my teleportation circles.
I see this. I see that a lot, considering I have the list in front. Like, half of these sounds like places I shouldn't go.
Well, you have to think, he made these circles a long time ago, and the world has very much changed since then.
Okay, it made sense for them to be there at the time.
I mean, like,
Yeah.
he's also an all-powerful lich with the need to breathe, so, you know.
This one takes us to the bottom of the ocean. Breathing, not important. Crushing weight doesn't matter if you're a very powerful lich.
Yeah, the crushing weight only
Like me,
happens if you have air in your lungs. Good times, good times.
Personally, I'm made of meat, so I don't like exploding at very deep depths.
But yes, it might be prudent to find out.
Who's clicking? There's a lot of clicking.
I think that's Fade.
I think so, yes. It is indeed
Why
fate,
is there clicking?
but a lot of clicking.
Oh, we did pay for our rooms, so yeah, we just had our sleep in the rooms. We all stared at Anthony all night long. He didn't get a long rest because it was real creepy.
Yep. Actual factual.
Wait, was it Anthony who got his own? I think we were staring at Geralt.
It was Anthony who got his own room, yeah.
I don't need sleep though.
Wait, but Geralt doesn't sleep for a
So
while.
we can
It's
just play, we
literally...
can sit up and play cards.
Yeah, not anymore.
It's a
I
room.
have cards.
Yeah, I mean,
It's a
I have to
room
meditate
full
for
of-
like 4 hours, but I'm free for
Wait a
cards
minute.
after that, yeah. That's
I'm
actually
gonna try
fine.
a magic trick. Let me do a performance check.
No, dear.
But it might be prudent indeed to find out where this grave dirt is in the Venoran woods.
Wait, can you guys still hear my fan?
Mhm.
No.
Not over the rain.
So why the fuck is my other shit being heard? Can you hear my keyboard?
No.
Vaguely.
Yes. Huh? I will be a minute.
Only very quietly.
You shouldn't be able to hear it at all.
I can't
be a
hear
minute.
it. But...
You know?
Well, it kind of blended in with the rain, but I could just about hear it. Let's just have a nice day, Sit near a window, watch the rain pour in.
I'd be interested.
Have some
in
hot
anything
cocoa.
that makes us a little more money because I'm trying to save up for chain lightning tattoo.
And to try and cast Wish once a day.
Well, that I'm saving for long term. That's the ultimate goal.
Alright, I fixed it. Stupid bullshit.
I can still hear it.
I don't.
I like to think it'll just appear in your hands and your wish will have been, wow, I wish I had this trident sooner. Travels through time, appears in your hand.
Future me gives it to past me. Oh, that's funny. I'll check
just
my
gonna
trident
give the-
every day.
I'll take
I
things.
wish-
It's locked behind a
For a
command word that you wouldn't know.
hamburger. I'm holding my trident. I
Oh, that
wish
would be
for
so
a
funny.
hamburger.
Have it locked behind a command word he hasn't thought of yet.
That would be good. In fact,
But
the
the
trident
funniest-
you have now
the funniest
does
thing
let you
is-
cast Wish, but you don't know how.
Yeah, I
I
was like,
don't
the
know the
funniest thing is
language
that
it's
sounds
supposed to
I
be.
like that.
that's something Geralt would do though.
Absolutely.
Oh my god. I'm gonna learn
And
the language
time
along
get
the way.
angry
That's
at you.
great.
You're messing with the timeline.
It's so fucking stupid, but it's accurate. So it's
I can speak with object.
speak with objects.
Oh man, if only that were a thing.
That seems like a thing that should be a thing, but just isn't.
Alright, what's the plan, ladies and gentlemen?
Do we want to just stick in town until...
And by ladies and gentlemen, I mean gentlemen.
There are no ladies among us, yes.
I'd like to stay in town until my boots are done. I think a few other people have some things that are ready.
Alrighty.
You could get the cart to town, maybe, in that time. Be a bit rainy, but they can start working on it.
Yeah, Slane can teleport just an object if he wishes to.
But that costs materials.
Well, with your... You'll have to get home first. But then...
that's my point.
But then you can use the Nexus node the once per day to get the object there.
Yes.
And then use materials to get back. If you wish.
Yeah.
Again, but, you know.
You know what? I may go just chill at home for 2 weeks. And then once the 2 weeks are up, I'll bring it back.
What is the timelines on everyone's stuff that they had commissioned here?
I had nothing commissioned. I was waiting for the auction.
Yeah, everything is like a week. Roundabouts. Well, everything was a week or less.
And then 2 weeks away is the
auction.
The auction.
The
the
14th.
auction, which I think we wanted to. You wanted a blood vial if they had one. I think.
Is there any quests or job posted boards of things we could go mercenary hunt, kill in the time being, waiting for said objects that could make a little bit of money?
That could be fun. I'd be up for a little bit of a
We could also try and
job
track
board
down
sort of deal.
old members of the place to see if we can track down that 4th shipment of glitter flame.
That would be a good thing for our charisma having sorcerer to do. Yes.
I have charisma too.
I could also just spend a week and go make that haste spell scroll that I've been talking about.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
3rd level takes a week, so
Yeah. Do I have any spells anyone wants?
I'll.
Can pen up a scroll.
Does Andelias you have concentration running, or
I mean, like, would anyone like a spell that I have but they do not have? Or do not
actually,
have
yeah. Would Andelias want a haste scroll? Because if you don't, I'm not gonna make it.
It's less important for me. Oh no, wait, because of the
It's the
second turn.
double sneak
Yeah.
attack. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that'd be fine.
All right. You want to go split these on the cost?
How much?
Be 500 total, so 250 apiece. It's not
I
not
can
very
do that.
expensive. Yeah. All right.
Alright, feel free to mark it up.
And it is 3rd level, so it does just take a week. So it's like if you want to do that, Rio will just be in the hotel basically for
You want to look at
the inn for the week.
useful scrolls that we could make. There's always access to both our full casters lists,
Yeah.
as well as things like invisibility would always be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that. I can.
We could just spend a week making scrolls. Yeah, it's like Andelias.
Honestly.
Yeah, you can just add. I think you can just add haste scroll to your sheet, right?
Yes.
I won't add it on mine because like I'm not gonna use I'm not using it anyway. So
Yeah, Andelias, you have access to the whole wizards list, so you're the one who can use most benefit of most spells.
Mm.
'Cause I don't think it'll correspond too well with most other people's lists.
1 week
The wide
gives
range
us
of spells we know.
enough time to make. So 3rd levels take a week. 2nd level takes 3 days. 1st and cantrips are both a day. So if we do 2nd level, we can make 2 scrolls. 1 3rd level, 7 first, or cantrips.
Alright, I forgot we got a long rest. I need to put that up. Why did that take my reaction? What?
You slept.
The fuck?
Your reaction is gone.
You see that message too, right, Des?
Yes, I do. Oh, no. It removed the reaction you had used.
I had no reaction
your-
used. That was my point.
It said reaction disabled. Like, the
Yeah, which means
effect
you
was
can't take
removed from
another
your
one.
sheet.
Oh, okay. I had the effect wasn't on my sheet to begin with, but whatever.
I think it was.
No, it wasn't.
Because remember, it was tracking incorrectly. Because we switched
Yeah,
maps
but
mid-combat.
I had fixed my stuff because I also removed polymorph from my concentration list, which I was still concentrating on.
Let's
So
see. I can make
gone and fix that.
a bunch of first level scrolls or like 2 second level scrolls.
Well, what's your first level? What's your second level?
I have Disguise Self, Featherfall, Shield, Silent Image, and Silvery Barbs in first,
Silver barbs would be decent.
right? And I actually have a couple of Silvery Barbs already made that I made like way earlier in the campaign. I just haven't used them.
Oh,
I have Invisibility, Mirror Image, Misty Step, and Vortex Warp.
Vortex
For
would be
second
good,
level.
too. Quick exits are always nice to have.
true, but we have 2 casters with, 3 with Vortex Warp.
Right, but
I mean, I can.
I'm just saying.
I have it and
things that are
Anthony
nice
has
to
it as
have.
well, I think.
Oh,
Things that are
anyone
nice to
have really
for
good
free.
dexterity?
I got 16.
The mirror images have like, if it targets them, but would miss your 10 plus your dexterity modifier, it doesn't destroy the illusion. So the more dexterity you have, the better that spell is.
I think I have the next highest dex.
Shame everything's had like some kind of ability to see through illusions for like the last million sessions.
Right.
Okay, Sari only actually. Well, that's the.
Yeah, I know, but it's been like it's been a lot.
It's been what?
Invisibility isn't bad to have on hand. Pretty sure that's on Warlock and Sorcerer spell lists.
It is.
What's the rule for using spell source that's not from your list again?
Arcana check.
Yep, DC
DC
10
equal
plus
to
the
10
spell level.
plus. All right.
I don't think it's even Arcana. I think it's just a check.
No, he made it Arcana.
Is it Arcana? Oh,
Yeah.
that's a little better.
Makes it benefit from actually taking that proficiency.
Oh, that means I'm guaranteed to succeed on 6th level or lower.
Oh, hello, Rogue. Didn't even think about that.
That's nice. All right, should I make a couple invisibility scrolls? Those are always useful to have around. Again, whenever you're not in KuZii anyways.
Yeah.
I think Rio could use some reaction spells. Girls, like it's a roll to use them, but like
I have shield and I have silvery barbs.
like if you want to do second level, you can do 2 second levels and a first level for a spell scroll. So, and I guess I can take a silvery barbs and a shield if that works.
I kind of thought we were down today, so we only had like 6, but yeah, I can just make 1 invisibility and like a couple of shields or silvery barbs, depending on what you want.
The real answer is how much free time are we actually putting into this?
Well, I wanted to wait till my boots are done, so
Yeah, like at least before the first week, right?
the end of this week.
And then we'll figure out the second week after we figure out this week. Because then, like by then, if you want to go out and do something, we'll have all our like upgraded stuff, right? So that's the week that if you want to go out, we can go out like upgraded and refreshed. But this week is kind of we're waiting on our stuff, so might as well get the crafting out of the way.
So shall I do an invisibility and say, do you want 2 shields or 2 silvery barbs?
I can take 1 of each. It's a roll to use them, but still, yeah.
Oh yeah, I know. I
have
was just gonna
shield, I do
spend
not
3 of the
have
days
invisibility,
to make
so-
3 first level spells scrolls. So I wanted to know what you wanted 2 of.
Oh, but
Do you
wait,
have
don't
a
you already?
good enough Arcana to guaranteed use?
I don't, but like I can if I shift my floating proficiency to Arcana, it's at least it's a +4, so like it's a decent shot. And like my reaction is often unoccupied anyway, so
You-
like I don't have.
You only need
reaction.
an 11, so
No, it's like when you don't really have a reaction like 50-50 chance when you need it. Like I feel like silvery barbs when you need it, like having one more person potentially able to use it is pretty good.
All right, who wants to
fail?
start?
The spell scroll fizzles, don't it?
No.
It does, but
No.
well, wait,
it's
what?
it's a situational use case is what he's talking about. It's if he's in the situation where he could use silvery barbs or shield, etc. He has a reaction to do so.
Yeah, and it's like I don't have a reaction really is the thing. Like it's just opportunity attacks, and I feel like sometimes this is probably like even the 50-50 shot at getting to
Shield's
use one of
always
these.
nice.
It's
Yeah,
no,
shield's
and
always
silvery
nice.
barbs can like it's like with silvery barbs like I can always go first in case I fail, right? So the less reliable one can always
That
go first.
is 325 GP.
All right, is that wait, is that in total or halved? I'll
Why would it be halved?
because we're going like are we going split seats on these as well, like this haste one?
You know what? I have so much money, I don't even care.
All right, fair enough.
I mean, it's.
Oh yeah, you got
325.
the extra like 4K or something, right?
3K.
3K. You should have
No,
too.
no,
Yeah,
I meant
for
like
sure.
Andelias got the like he sold the crystal ball or something. I think.
Yeah,
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you got all that extra money extra.
I also only bought the boots, which weren't that expensive, so I've got like 24,000.
Oh,
I
geez.
have not bought anything, and I have 20.
So I'm not fussy about like spending a little money making scrolls for people if they want them.
That's fair. All
I
right.
am fussy.
Like you said, you already had silvery barbs goals already.
I do actually. Let me see. Where?
You have.
Oh, there it is. I have 2. I made 2 towards the beginning. It's the only scrolls I've made so far. We haven't had a lot of downtime.
And we have 3 now, so I guess we can do like 2 shield and 1 silvery barbs. I feel like silvery barbs is probably a little bit better to have since like it's not just when it targets yourself, right?
It's in general.
I like it for whenever
You
there's
have
a
to be
critical
within
hit.
range.
You know.
So here's
Yeah.
the thing: with silvery barbs, you have to be within range of the character. So it's better for like an upfront character to have something like that. Since you're a distance character, anyways, it might not be a bad idea to give someone else at least 1 silvery barbs.
Yeah, I mean, I have the
Yeah.
extra, so I can do that.
I'm just saying that's the only
Who actually
reason
has it
they
on their
created
spell
it.
list, though?
I don't think anybody does. I think you're the only
I
person
think
that has it.
I do.
You do?
Don't bards get them? I think a lot of us.
both bards and sorcerers have access.
Yeah,
Well,
I
and
think
I think they have them. I don't think you had it.
No, I don't have the spell.
Oh yeah, but if it's on the list, then he can use
Yeah,
it.
no,
so-
if it's on the
Right,
list,
okay.
you can use it
Yeah.
without the roll. Was the point?
It
Uh,
makes sense. It makes sense.
Here I'm pulling it up now.
You
Yeah,
don't have a
bard,
react.
sorcerer, wizard.
But
Does
Sorcerer Wizard,
Geralt
yeah.
have a reaction he usually uses or no?
I have shield. I also have.
Okay.
some
Oh
other
right,
things
yeah, because
too.
I forgot your Hexblade, so you get shield. Never mind. Yeah, so you actually have a reaction.
Yeah. No, I have things that I already do.
I have the
it's
same
not
as
that it's
Geralt.
not
I've got
useful.
shield and counterspell.
Yep, shielding counterspell.
Right.
I both have
Oh
both
right,
of
yeah,
those.
okay, yeah, okay. I mean, it's on Slane's list, so we still might want to give Slane 1 silver bars scroll. I think,
I'll take a scroll.
because like he can use it without. It's because in case you just a scenario where you prefer it to counterspell, right? So, and I think Rio can take a shield and a silver bars.
Well,
Alright.
because where I would be using it is I'd try to make someone fail a saving throw. That's why I would be using it if ever.
Yeah. Exactly.
Because
Oh, yeah,
I
that
do
makes sense.
quite a bit of saving throw spells.
In that case, I think you
Actually,
can,
I think most of my spells are saving throw spells.
In that case-
double looking back.
we can do 2 silver barbs and 1 shield, right? Because like Rio will be the only one that's ever gonna use a shield spell, so also having silver barb schools is gonna be more like useful.
Yeah, because I've got a whole bunch of interesting spells that I haven't really used. Because I've got things like I have haste, I have slow, fireball counterspell, things like suggestion, pass without trace, misty step, and large reduce. whole bunch of fun stuff.
Ugh, my gold total ends in 69 now. All right. I will have 1 invisibility, 2 shield, and I will give away one of my silvery barb scrolls and make another one. So that's invisibility, 2 silvery barbs, 2 shields. Who wants them?
I think you should make only 1 shield scroll because there were it's
You want more silvery barbs?
because both of them have shield, right? I'm the only Rio's the one that might use shield, and shield is generally like for situation use it's worse than silver barbs because silver barbs you can use it on someone else, right? So
Yeah,
I think the silver barb scrolls are gonna go
Okay,
fast.
okay.
Is what I'm saying.
It's the same cost either way, so make it.
Yeah.
There will be 3 silvery barb scrolls up for grabs,
I
1
will
shield,
definitely
and
take one.
invisibility.
Yeah, I'll definitely take one.
All right, add it to your sheet. Who wants the rest?
Geralt, do you have the Arcana to be able to use it?
Well, if it's on his list, he doesn't need it
It's
because
not on
Warlock.
his list.
I'm
Well,
pretty
it's
sure.
not
has-
on the.
Oh, it's not on
It's
Warlock.
not on the
is it?
Warlock
Oh.
list. Yeah, it's only the
Alright,
other 3
Sorcerer,
arcane
Wizard.
casters.
Yeah.
It's a bit iffy whether or not it'll succeed or not. Then,
What's the?
as it would just
DC
be.
11 or
DC
Yeah,
11.
I think it'll be okay.
It's doable. I mean, you can try it.
It's not the worst.
They'll be spread around, so if it doesn't
Th-
succeed, it's fine.
It's funnier to use it and then fail, than
Yeah.
use it and not fail. So
That is also true. Can't argue with that.
All right, who's taking the invisibility?
The rule of cool, you know. It'd be like
Once
that.
and I'll take the invisibility.
I think that we can even just save that for later because that's
Yeah,
not something
I
you
don't-
necessarily need to dish out immediately because
Yeah.
that's the. It's like usually when you want to use it.
The only reason I would say I take it instead of someone else is because I can twin it. But that's it.
Oh, that's true.
I'm
just
usually
take-
also concentrating on something as well.
So
So
2-for-1 bargain sale.
All right, should I just add the invisibility to my list and?
yeah, we can
And,
pass
like-
it around if we need it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a like the reaction ones you want to hand out because like these are the in a pinch type of thing. So
Yeah.
I'll grab
speaking
a.
of which, where do I add scrolls to my list?
There's
I
no
just-
way to differentiate.
There
You
isn't.
can. I drag them and then I rename them until they separate into.
Yeah.
I'll just make an item. I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I have all of mine
Invisibility
sort of
sits inside.
favorited, so I'm a little more aware that I have them, and they're all just scroll whatever it is, so I can
Yeah.
find them all real easily in my list since it's
Uh,
alphabetical.
Yeah, I just may ask someone else to click the button as well.
Okay, has someone taken the 3 silvery barbs and
I took
shields?
one.
Ryu got the shield.
Real.
Geralt has silvery, and you have the other 2 silvery.
I
think
can
I-
take 2, sure. I don't care.
Well, I think Rio's gonna take a silver too. So like in case we need.
I'll take one then. I do
Plus
not
for
care.
Arcana, so it's like a 67%
That's
chance
fine.
it's gonna go through, which is it's decent. It's not bad. Hmm.
Really, just for if I'm not nearby, I guess.
How long and how expensive is it to make a 5th level spell?
I have it up. 4 weeks and 5,000 GP.
I'm good.
I'm
Uh,
gonna do it.
Could be
Above
done by the
What
time.
spell are you thinking here? Because
No, it was just open thoughts. That's all.
okay. So I mean, I might be willing to
if we
bankroll
were-
if it's a good idea.
I feel like third level is the sweet spot because third to fourth is like 5 times the price.
We're spending a week, so I lose my spells. I made it sad. I got nothing else to add.
Okay, that's my week. Used up.
Trunks running around. He ain't never had strict parents.
Mhm.
Oh shit! Alright. I thought they fucked with something at some point.
Now I need to find the boots I made.
I think I forgot to make an extra one. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Boots of Andelias.
because of the fucking tree, I'm lost on how many spells I have sometimes. Like, wait, there's so many spells, or this many? I don't remember. Tree gives us bonus spells. I make bonus spells. It's a mess. Alright. So we're spending the week. I will. I don't know. I guess I will try investigating anything I can find about with the Wavecrest Shipping Co. See if we can find anything else about that final location. What is left of Wavecrest Shipping Co. Test?
The bottom floor, and that's about it. The entire upper tower has been collapsed.
What about people who worked there?
Ask it around. Make an investigation check.
I don't want to do that.
I'm good at these.
I gotta pee really.
Yeah, sure. Sure. We'll say that.
Are we
I'm
spending
sticking
the
with my
week
first answer.
at Lyendrall, or we're teleporting back to base first?
No, I'm spending the week here. We have information to find.
You should teleport Chromis back so I can just fly over here for the week. To not waste time.
Oh yeah, he's gonna want to work on the cart, so
Yeah.
take a couple days to fly it over here, but you can get it started working on. I don't remember how much
long is the
time.
journey? Oh, it's like, hold on.
Yeah,
Is it?
it's like bird diving. And what's Chromis gonna do? Die, and I have to make a fourth character? No,
300
Well, now you
miles?
have
It's
to
just
roll
like-
several
it's like easy at this point.
encounter tables and see, I guess.
Because I'm fucking confused. Are you one? Always
I'm
busting
looking
it
at all my
too?
notes right now, and I cannot find it. Des, do you remember how much we had said the chain lightning was? Was it 33,000 or
It's
something?
fun to be you.
I know. I looked and looked and looked and looked and looked, and I can't find it.
I usually just
search through
Does
that
someone want to
too.
go with Chromis so he's not
Episodes.
traveling alone?
That might not be a bad idea, actually.
In reality, you'll probably just get to ride. in the
Who's
cart.
whoever's not making a scroll? If one person goes with, they can ride on Chromis.
I'll go with.
I was like, you could make the scroll while there. You could just ride in the cart.
Look at you. Thinking your life's cool.
I might be a little. Well, all right, maybe I can come along. I guess.
I don't know, Des, what do you think about that?
Sorry, what? I was looking at Geralt's thing.
I was like, one of the people making those scrolls could go with him. They're just gonna ride in the cart anyway.
I
they
think
would be
that
able to
wouldn't be a very stable foundation for.
Okay.
Even when
Like
the
it
cart
stabilizes.
levitates,
It's, it does stabilize, but I don't know.
Yeah,
So
but that
Geralt
system's
would
going to be
go
working
with him?
overtime, hauling the cannon around.
I don't think you would have sufficient like workspace though.
Fuck hip hop.
Yeah. So, Geralt, unless you've got something in mind, would you go with him?
Yeah, no, I can go with him. That's fine by me.
I ain't only
I
here
was
to
like, you
benefit
didn't
me.
say you had anything planned.
Change what's still time.
I
Start
don't
trying
know
to
if you
rebuild
did
mine.
planned secretly.
Will and journey into my ill mind.
Yeah, I'll go with. No, we'll have at least. Well, they're both healers, and one of them's tanky, one of them's a spellcaster. That combined, they should be fine.
Famous last words.
Should be.
Oh, there's also the table pinned in Old Powers General, buddy.
Yeah, but we had said that it was more
Well, I pinned
because it was.
I pinned the real one too.
I'm back. Did I
I
miss
made a
anything?
separate chart.
No, I know, but you had said that it was more based on the spell, and you had told me that chain lightning was more.
I don't think I
didn't
had told you
Chain
Chain Lightning
would
was
be
more.
Yeah.
I thought he said it was 33.
33,000 was to include the dancing sword with it, with the 20% discount from the primed weapon. Yeah.
Okay.
That
So
was
I'm closer
all
than
in combination.
I thought. I am a lot closer than I thought, actually.
Also, if Geralt goes with me, technically only one of us can die. The other one's already dead.
You don't know that. I am reborn.
Over the course of the week, Geralt, in your dreams, you start seeing flashes of your former life. From before you were born. And at some point during the process, your hair turns like crisp gray white, but like the old age of who you were is gone. That grayness is gone, and it is replaced with like starch white.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. In these flashes, am I gaining anything from it? Is it just kind of nonsense? Like,
Important memories, I would say. Notable memories of your past.
I'll be back in a sec.
like, I guess give me a little more context for the notable memories. Like, are they of war, of like family, of happy memories, bad memories, like
Key moments of your life of all kinds. Like your life is flashing before your eyes, essentially.
so
The
it's kind of
entirety
like
of it, but mainly the highlights.
it's kind of like what they call, like, I think it's like a pictograph or something like that, of like pages in a movie going on.
Pretty much. But key moments of your life start flashing before your eyes.
Is there anything to learn, like name of person prior in my life? Because are you saying like this is a previous life other than mine that I'm seeing? Like this is new information from Geralt?
No,
or is this
it's
his entire life.
It's your Geralt's entire life.
Okay, so he's reborn, so he's seeing flashes of his life. That was not clear to me. I apologize.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I thought I was seeing flashes of somebody else's life.
No,
But
no.
fucking A, we already have enough of this going on.
But yeah, your hair turns crisp white and you wake up feeling... kind of do feel like a new person. The joints and aches of your old age have seemed to abandon you with your old life.
Huh. I wonder if I can do more push-ups this morning. Nope. Same old push-ups. Weird. It's not as sore afterwards. I feel stronger. Just less weak. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Nope, still can only count to 5. Figure that one out.
Oh dear.
Didn't get any smarter. I can only count in 5s. That's all it is. The life is more 5s.
1. I can only count to 4. 2.
I try to keep it a little bit on the edgy side, you know? I see what you did there, by the way.
Alright, you may all collect, any items that you bought onto your character sheets. If you need help setting anything up, let me know.
Anybody got any money I can borrow and as a loan so I can get chain lightning? I need roughly 4K.
Oh man, who would have gotten 3K and you only needed 1K?
You know, call it a loan. I'll be broke. My money will go to you. I'll pay back my interest. Everybody has their money tied up. It's okay. I just feel like I want to get my tattoo while we're here in Lyendrall, because once we leave, it's gonna be a minute before I'll be able to get it. Same goes to everybody else, though. If you do need some money for something that you're trying to do, I don't mind loaning. Don't everybody talk at once, damn.
I know, right?
I'm currently waiting for the auction. I don't know what the cost of my stuff is going to be.
Gotcha.
I'm just looking through, making sure I have everything.
I had thought about selling the book. I don't know if Fadeace would like that, but I had contemplated it.
Oh yeah, what
and I was like,
what happened to?
Would you try?
No,
No.
I had the contemplation had crossed my mind once, but this was out of character.
What is actually happening with the book at the moment? I don't know what it is. I just
He
Well,
read
I
it
have-
up to a point, and that's it.
Yeah, I've
He
read
hasn't
a
fully
portion
finished
of
it.
it.
He hasn't finished it, so no news to tell, really.
What happened? What's not finished?
He didn't never finish the book.
Oh, that book.
Yeah, that book. I never had to pull the card for it, so the time I would have pulled it, fucking Takir killed me, so.
Fuck you, bitch. You get no respect. This is why Hopper's coming for your neck, bless.
Tell Mental he needs to be quiet. I love him.
He was
I
barely
actually know the
heard.
song he's singing too. That's the funny thing. I love
like-
Hobson
I
so
don't
much.
know.
I know exactly which song he's singing.
I like to point out he barely even came through. It was so quiet.
I love Mental.
That's so stupid.
That time for your bullshit. Everybody knows you.
Alright. Yep, you may. Anyone who needs help adding their items again, if they need help, let me know. But otherwise, you can add your items to your sheets and then discuss whatever else you wish to do before the auction, if anything. KuZii, I know your time is spent just flying full speed towards Lyendrall from the mansion.
And I'm with him.
Hauling ass, dude. Fucking hauling.
Whee! Mush. I can only imagine the fucking antics we're sitting here talking about the entire time.
Yeah, just carrying the Son of Satan, reading his book in the carriage. It's fine.
Hang on, let me grow some horns real quick. I'll be Loki.
No.
The god of mischief.
does that take? Wait, would they be back before, like the week, or like is that a 2-week travel kind of thing?
No, they'd be back right at the week if they were teleported back the first day of that
All
week.
right, so we have everyone here for one more week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although he probably has some dealings to set up for whatever carriage thing he's got going.
Probably, yeah.
Which you already
Well, I mean,
paid
like, he
for,
doesn't.
right?
He doesn't need to be there for
Alright.
the carriage, right? Technically,
So-
'cause he can.
Did we run into anybody on the way?
Well, I'm gonna need you all to roll D20 checks, or sorry, D100s for every day. So split that
No,
up
that'll be
however you
exciting.
all want to.
That's 7 days. KuZii, how many would you like to roll?
Let's see. I'll roll 4 of them.
Sure, I'll roll 3
Just-
then.
Just the D100s.
Yep,
Do you want them separate, or do you want to?
either's fine. I can click on the drop down.
And
to-
they were never heard from again.
There's a 100 in there.
Hey, there's 100. Let's go.
Hot damn!
92.
but
Oh, dear.
It's
This is
overshadowed,
my
but I have a
four.
92.
This is my
And also the 8, so
And an
No!
8.
No!
Alrighty.
Why do I roll like shit on D100s?
Let me just get this thing ready real quick.
Son of a bitch. God damn. I'm so sorry.
I'd like
You
to
shouldn't
point
have
out,
taken me.
Geralt, you rolled 8 above minimum and 8 below maximum.
Yep. You're welcome.
And then 24, which we just ignore that one.
Yeah, I had the worst rolls and one of the best. I apologize. For absolutely nothing.
Is 100 like really good? Does something good happen for a change?
Does it cancel out the 8?
I hate to admit this, but on the randomized tables, a 100 is the worst that you can possibly get.
Oh no!
Oh,
It's not my
That's
fault.
exciting.
It's not my fault.
Well, yeah, no, I was like, I
Chromis,
didn't really want to say anything, but I knew that.
Yeah, low's actually good on the random tables that you.
Yeah,
God damn it, Geralt's gonna roll them all.
Rolled them all.
So you're gonna
So
have
we're
2
gonna need
really
you
rough
to
days.
I need you to roll now that you've rolled that on the table, we're gonna need you to roll 46 top lowest times 6.
Yep. That's for the new character that we're gonna have to make.
Yeah.
Yep, fighting barbarian all the way.
Alright, yeah, this is gonna
Is
be
that
bad.
the next one you're gonna run?
No,
Oh dear, Dez says it's gonna be bad, so you know it's gonna be bad.
Oh, it's just me and you, man. It was nice knowing everybody else. All for this fucking cart. I mean, what?
Oh.
On your third day of travel.
Oh, it has to do something good at least once, or else this will be sad. Something worth its
Wait a minute, is
It's
Arcane,
time and
the
effort.
Arcane Cannon's not actually on this yet? That was the whole purpose of bringing it, right?
Right.
No, we're putting the cladding on. It has the cannon on. Anthony loaded
So
that
we
on.
could use the cannon, hypothetically speaking, if we run into something bad.
It has a long charge time, but
Yeah.
maybe.
The whole point of this trip is to make it pocket-sized
Gotcha.
and to give us some armor.
Gotcha. Okay, well, the cart may not be any more after this.
Fucking, could you imagine that bullshit?
3 days in, the cart fucking goes down, and we're just like sitting here like, dude, who has the pad? Like, I should have grabbed the pad from the guy so I could.
Oh, you know what? The bad news is.
See, this is why you should give things to Geralt.
Well, the bad news is your cart's broken down. The good news is you broke an axle and it flies.
Damn. Okay, this is a challenge rating 15, so good luck, gentlemen.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna fucking shit on it. Can't quite read my
Oh,
character
or you
sheet yet,
could,
but
you
we're gonna
know,
shit on it.
Run.
Is there a battle map? I want to see this go down.
Yeah, there will be.
This is exciting. I wish I was
All right.
there. I'm making scrolls.
Chromis and Geralt fly straight up for a long time.
That is, unless it's faster than you and also flying.
Sorry, I'm preparing some of the automation for this thing.
Geralt doesn't have any form of flight, so this will be especially exciting for him.
He's in the cart, which may fall
I
out of
know,
the sky,
but
we'll
yeah,
worry
that's
about
what
that
I'm
later.
saying.
Yeah, that's the point. It may fall out
The
of the
horseman has a chance. Him? Well,
So mount the horseman.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, if
Getting-
you really want to cuck them, then just put a battle map out there for just me and KuZii.
Nah, that's boring. I gotta see your
Yeah,
demise.
that's boring.
Ugh.
I was hoping some sort of treasure would fall into their laps because it was such a high roll, but nope.
Well, we'll get to the 8 in a second.
No, I was like, if you
Ooh.
rolled a 1, that would actually be much
4,000
worse.
gold each. We're gonna find exactly the amount of gold I need.
If you live.
Yeah. That's gonna be the problem. Don't worry, there's another problem day too, probably.
Okay, I'm trying to get all of these ready at once, so it's gonna take a second.
Uh-oh.
All these
Yep, this is bad, sir.
Hmm.
You're
I don't know
welcome,
why you
Geralt.
thought the worst roll wasn't going to be many things.
I was expecting one big thing, but this is more interesting, I suppose.
Well, it is-
Okay, let me put
Geralt,
in
can you
perspective. So
new
you did
character
tell us to
forward?
this before probably they joined. Remember when we fought Nessie the giant turtle? Bessie?
Bessie.
Bessie.
Mm-hmm.
You do remember the worst thing he told us we could have rolled was 2 red dragons at the time, yes?
Well, I guess if I can hide in a river, fire breath is less
That was
concerning, but
level
still.
6. I'd like to just carry that out. And so you can let your imagination carry forward as to.
Well, I mean, he
that
said
may
he
be.
said it'd be CR 15 this time, didn't he? So that's not
When I-
too bad.
And then he said multiple, so I'd like to point out that.
That's true. That is bad.
When I hear CR15, my mind just goes to Purple Worm.
But they
Well, the
fly.
purple worms in the south.
Purple worm, but they fly. They burrow through the clouds. Oh my god.
Isn't there a creature like that, actually?
Yes, it's called the Sky Swimmer.
Yeah, that'll be exciting.
Anyway, do with that. Let your mind carry that as you will.
You know, I'm just trying to get Geralt his new character. It's fun.
Yeah, speed run.
Yeah, yeah.
I played
You
Chromis
know,
long
he
enough.
died
It's
and
fun.
came back, and now it's time for him to die.
Oh yeah, Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica. Sky Swimmer. Oh, Sky Swimmer has many teeth.
I think Geralt's singing this time. If he could turn back time.
Alrighty. Getting close. Sorry, gentlemen.
No. Yeah, I mean, you have the hardest work here.
Very true.
So, take your time.
The reaction.
We'll just have more fun theorizing what horrible thing we'll be trying to
When
eat them.
he said all of these, I have concerns.
You rolled the worst possible
I
option.
didn't roll it.
Okay,
Yeah.
you rolled the
Excuse me.
8th worst possible option.
Yeah. I also rolled the 8th best personal.
He did roll the teeny tiny 8. Yeah.
That's a Sky Swimmer.
Yeah.
Hey,
I love
that's a
those
lot of
guys.
teeth.
I've been wanting to use them.
Well, you have an opportunity. They are CR 15 apparently. No, they're 13 actually. Still,
Well, the thing that's leading the Sky Swimmer is CR15.
Oh dear.
Also, actually, hold on, let me see if I can find this. Where is this?
That's a lot of. I mean, is teeth even the right word?
He's got a big mustache.
He's got a
Yeah,
beard.
big boy. I think that's just one Sky Swimmer. He's just going through a lot of clouds.
This is my favorite version of the purple worm.
Oh my gosh, it's terrifying.
Great Coon, purple worm.
What is that?
It's just some purple worm that says.
Yes,
It's
that's
from,
the
like-
noise purple worms make. Congrats.
This is from
No,
like,
that's
one
the
of
word. That's the noise that specific one makes.
This is actually official because it's from I think it's from the 2019 the charity thing that Wizards releases. This is they released the children's adventure, and this is the purple worm that was in the adventure. So it has the kind of cartoonish art, and it's called Great Coon.
Oh yeah, it is CR 15.
Yep. It also doesn't have an escape DC, so if you get theoretically, if you get eaten by it, it's over.
I guess if you can kill it from the inside, it might be okay. But
Yeah, it's because this version it just says if you fail the save, you just get swallowed by the worm.
I don't believe
No
haven't even paid it off. You're already getting in a cart accident. That's rough.
It's okay. It benefits you all. Me and Geralt have great life insurance. Sure, you get a big old payout.
Oh,
Where did you hear that?
to be fair, in the land of many celestials, the
I don't know.
compensation packages are very generous.
The drunk voices are never wrong, so clearly we must have very good life insurance.
I found this is from Adventures with Muck. It's part of the extra life thing that Wizards Coast release. And this is also the one where where Tasha teaches Muck. It's kind of funny thinking about the mother of demon teaching this random little goblin.
Listen, okay, eternity is a long time, but everyone needs a hobby.
Yeah, the art in these are adorable.
One more thing to program, then I'm done.
Also, there's a location from the Muck books called the Dankwood.
The true form of their attacker.
Nope. So I think the town's called Gobble Town, so yeah.
Okay.
Now, should we advance forward to see what the weather would be on that day?
It'd be the third day. So yes.
Bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao.
Oh, good. No real clouds to hide behind. That's great.
Respect on my name. Gotta make it Thursday tomorrow. Put some respect on my name.
Alright, let's find an open sky battle map.
Oh god, it flies.
Yeah.
Well, duh.
I
Otherwise,
had
it wouldn't
heard
even be.
of
no.
the thing that he rolled the hit point thing for.
Oh, yeah.
I have concerns. Thank
Oh,
you for
which
taking that
type?
away. I have concerns.
It's gonna be fine.
Well, you might be able to dive into them. Right about where would they be, actually?
We're gonna find out on this episode of.
It's just between the canal, like right there. Would they be over Follywood or?
Holy smokes!
Might be able to duck into the trees.
It'd be about here.
Hmm.
Somewhere over this part of the Follywood Woods.
Plus it flies, so we just gotta go inside the trees and it can't see us clearly.
Well, if they're gargantuan, you might be able to duck between the trees, and I mean, you're probably smaller than a flying purple worm, so.
Probably.
Yes, but I
We're gonna
don't think a
run.
glowing centaur and a flying carriage are going to be very stealthy.
We're gonna try to run.
Alright. Are you guys down low or way up in the sky?
I definitely would have been flying up high.
Yeah, to avoid ambush from the trees.
Yeah, that makes sense because the witch kite would be in the trees in the Folly Wisp Woods. Alright. Let's make this gray. Or this black, rather. Oh, why did it change the freaking dimensions on me? That's annoying. Okay, there's that thing out there. Now let's get the party token out there.
Sick with the grind, casually fun. I'm gonna shut my mind and I'm gonna get it all out.
Then Geralt.
Remain no support. You're gonna drop the torch for enough enemies to do my mouth the floor.
Chromis. And the cart. Oh, where did I put that image of the cart? What folder are you in, sir? I found the old one. Where's the edited one? Okay, I only have the unedited version, so you'll have to bear with me.
And I'm only gonna ask, it's gargantuan in size, right?
The cart?
No. What we may be fighting, if we are fighting something large, I'd like to make sure that it's not huge in nature, based on some my blah 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 blah. One of my smites.
We will
Huge
find
or
out.
smaller is a thing, so that would be the only thing.
Alright. Okay, this will look bad at first because I didn't edit out the background. Alright, join us in the open sky.
Are we supposed to switch maps?
No, now you are.
Okay, thank you. I have a feeling we need to roll for initiative. But that's the thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's a lot of teeth.
Chromis, if I die,
Wow, there's a lot of them, huh?
yes, I die. There's no one to tell my family.
Someone
Hey,
hadn't
Geralt.
mentioned those goddamn worms.
Geralt,
Somebody
by
had to
any
roll the
chance
fucking
you
100.
a featherfall?
Nope.
Hope he
gonna be
gets
a
you to the
fun one,
ground and
guys.
quickly.
All right.
If he teleports, does the carriage go with him?
No.
Oh god, what's
No.
that guy?
Although, I could argue that it should because I'm technically carrying it.
Oh, this is fine. There's only 3 of them.
Yeah.
Only 3 of them.
Yeah.
3 times the size of me, if not more.
All right. Please roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
I got this, right? Yeah. I'm
Run! This ought to be terrible. Chromis, I just want you to point out that you're the reason why.
Yeah, it's fine. We fucking got this. Piece of cake. Can't quite read the character sheet to tell what the fuck I'm gonna do, but we got this.
I mean, you could just choose to fall.
As you look up from the depths of the woods, you're seeing this thing following you, and it pushes you up towards the sky as you react to get away from it. But it seems to be pushing you towards these 2 enormous Leviathan-like creatures lurking in the clouds. They descend towards you. So these guys are currently 170 feet above where you guys are. And this one is only 60 feet below you.
What to where now?
So this one is 60 feet below you.
The other 2 are 170 feet above.
Yes.
Well, that kind of fucks up my turn, goddammit.
I mean, if you'd rather, I can have them start right next to you.
No, I think we'll survive.
This gives you time to prepare a plan, essentially.
So, this guy. Reaction. Use your unsettling words here.
Alright. Unfortunately, he is immune to the frightened condition.
Would I have known that before or after I use unsettling words?
You would know that before, I would say.
Oh.
As you release the spell, you see it holds no sway over this creature's mental state. It just keeps barreling towards you.
And Lyendrall south.
Yes.
We're just gonna go this way.
Run, run, run. I do like a chase. Alright, it's flying the 60 feet up. Diagonally. And an additional 20 feet. Where are you going on such a fine evening?
I'm ready to fuck the game up.
Oh, pity. I was hoping I could play with my food with a bit of conversation.
We don't have to be food.
Well, the horse dies first.
That would be ill-advised. I will fall and plummet.
An extremely large fireball shoots directly towards you, Chromis.
Ouch. That one hurt a little bit.
A magical green flame.
Oh, you know, I might burn going down. I do glow after all. Might not want to eat me.
And since you failed, you must make a melee attack against another creature that's not you. And Geralt's riding on top of the cart, within your reach.
Oh, girl, will be fine then. I fucking suck at melee.
There you go.
Yeah, but if he does that to me, we're fucked.
Haste the Sunblade.
Oh dear.
Except I have to target something. I can't. I can only target the card. I can't target Geralt because he's inside of the card.
Unless you have it lit, I think it's a bonus action to activate the Sunblade, isn't it?
There you go.
Or is it?
Yeah, but it's always lit.
He has in the past always have had it lit for the most part.
Where did you move him? Because I don't see him.
Either way, we'll say it's lit for this
Battery low.
purpose.
I guess I'll just target the cart.
He's beneath the cart.
I don't
Is there
think
a
a
way
13
to
hits.
send cart to bottom? I see the cone of cold thing, but Geralt's beneath the cart for us.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't think a 13 hits.
Hold on, I can do this. Let's see here.
13 does not hit.
There you go. You should show above the cart now, mounted to it. All right. Is going to descend 60. diagonally. And it is going to dash to do it again. Oops. And this one is going to do the same. But Geralt would have been before the second one.
Charging battery.
What you got, Geralt?
I believe in you, Geralt.
Well, this is a question that I'm not sure I would have the answer for. First of all, I would make sure that all of them are relatively within 60 feet of me. I know this is 50 feet above me, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this one actually goes after you, sorry. So he'd have been here 170 feet still.
Okay. Well, that might change my... that might change my outcome of this. We'll see. I was thinking about using command at third level, targeting all three of them and telling them to drop so we could run. Thoughts?
I mean, you
That's
saw
gonna
how
work on the
effective
kite,
that was
but-
last time, but yeah.
Well, we were talking about wisdom, and
Yeah, give it a shot.
I think this is probably the best chance we have. So, could
can-
I wait until they are all three within?
Yeah, you
60
can hold
feet of
it.
me? Yeah,
Alright.
and then I would love to.
So yeah, his turn, he's gonna do the same thing I was mentioning.
Was it shift? Yeah, I need the third character to have them roll their wisdoms. Okay.
9.
I did target. No, I'm upcasting that. That's bullshit. It's not letting me do it upcasted.
Just,
Because it only allows me to target one character, but I'm upcasting, so I should be able to target all of them.
so just shift click and just target all three before you cast the spell.
I
It should
did.
work.
It's not letting me. That's what I'm saying.
Do it individually, I guess, and then just
Hold on.
I guess I can do that if you want.
yeah, we can manual around it.
Or I guess maybe do one and then you can roll a saving throw for the others.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
I got it. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
all it is just take third slot.
Target all three and go for it.
Yep.
Okay. That. Yes. Yes! Drop.
All three fail. Interesting.
Drop. Or I'm sorry, it's not drop. It's fucking grovel, whatever.
You can
flee.
use your
Yeah,
own
d-
custom command
yeah.
words. Yeah.
Basically.
Oh,
it's time
no.
fall
They
something.
drop whatever they're
Oh,
holding and
no.
then in turn.
You know what I'm talking
They're
about.
not holding anything.
Don't you dare fucking make me do that.
You
So-
said it.
You've seen me
Hold
do
up.
this before. The right word is fall.
The spell effect has no effect if the target is undead, if it doesn't understand your language, or if the command is directly harmful to it.
Well, this one talks.
Yeah, that one definitely is affected.
Falling isn't directly harmful.
Nope.
No, with this much space between them and the ground, I think it'd be safe enough to do that command.
The only question I would have is whether these two understand you. He talks.
It doesn't seem very likely that they do.
It's okay, you know, we got
Alright.
Chromis the translator over here.
I think the middle one's gonna use this.
Yeah, I had a feeling he had that.
No.
I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, I had a gut feeling.
Awesome, and then now it's just getting swept under the rug.
What about the other two?
It's not showing on this stat block that I have. Let me open up there.
Oh no. What I'm doing literally is nothing.
It's on Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica. Damn it.
They probably don't speak any languages.
Gotta open roll 20 for this.
They don't speak any languages.
I didn't think so. Do you have any special ways to make yourself understood?
He doesn't. Chromis does.
Oh,
Yeah,
dear.
you know, Chromis reaction and translator.
I don't think you can reaction
no.
translate.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
Chromis, we're gonna die, bud.
You're gonna die, bud.
We're gonna die. No, we're gonna die. 100%. There's
You can
too
see the Hellkite starts to listen, but its eyes flare red
I mean, the witch kite.
and
The
malevolent.
Hellkite?
The Hellkite. My bad. I'm thinking of magic. I'm so used to like
back here.
Hellkite Tyrant, you know.
I do love that boy.
But he is. The other two don't seem to understand, and the Hellkite, Witchkite. Damn it! I did it again. He forces it to not affect him.
I'll bonus action Hexblade Curse the Witch Kite. I'm working on it. Sorry.
No worries, buddy.
Other than that, they're not within melee, so I can't attack because I use my action and bonus action. I would love to use my movement to make the cart go further.
Yeah.
I know I can't, but I'd love to.
You would love to do that. I agree. You would love to do that.
I'd love to not be in the line of fire of what I'm about to die to. So.
I mean, actually, wait. Can Geralt hold up? Hold up.
He does have a sending stone.
To Uriel.
To Uriel.
Is this prone?
Aren't you
I'll use
still
my object
attuned to the
interaction.
Whisper Secrets with Ryu?
I am. I am
But
for the
also-
Spy's Murmur. Yeah, I would
That's
still
what it
have
was.
that. Because
This
that was
is-
my open slot. I never really
I'm
put
gonna
them
have
on my
the-
sheet.
The cannon
We are
is
in
already
peril.
the cannon is already mounted.
Yes.
It takes a
could
long
buy the
time to
cannon.
charge, though.
But
Ryu,
Well,
I hope
it's
that you
it's
understand.
already charged. It recharges.
No, it's long time.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see.
I'm saying like
Okay.
if you go with the force damage option of the cannon and you can knock, and if they get knocked prone, don't they just
That's
fall
Yeah.
like a bajillion feet?
Unless
I
they hover.
I don't
yeah,
know
about
about
the
your
worms
cannon, though.
don't
That's
seem to
my
have
problem.
wings. The Hellkite does. The Hellkite might be knocked out of the sky apple.
Like it might
Yeah.
it might not be the best idea, but they have nothing else to do. You know, this is an option.
Is it an object interaction to fire the cannon?
No,
It's gonna take
an action to aim, an action to fire.
Great.
the DC isn't that high, but yeah, it's like yeah, you can if you knock them prone, then
All right, Chromis is gonna save. I'm gonna wait for them to get closer, and then I'm gonna hit them with a. What's the spell called? Hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, there you go. See if that works.
So I'm waiting for one, if not two, of those big fucks to get closer.
All right.
I mean, the most creatures have is 3 legendary resistances at most, so we'll see.
He's gonna fly underneath and around you to get in front of you.
Attack of opportunity?
No, he never left range.
He was in melee.
He was in.
Yeah,
Man-
he would have left.
Oh
range
yes,
of Geralt.
left Geralt. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Chromis. Yeah.
I would love to attack that motherfucker because I would adore to make him go prone.
How are you doing that?
With my Eldritch Smite, I believe.
Oh yeah, it does have that, doesn't it?
Oh, you
Yeah.
do.
Oh,
If he's not a huge
yeah.
character.
He
That's
is.
why I was asking.
He is.
If he's bigger than huge.
Oh.
If he's huge or smaller, I can
Oh,
knock
then
them prone.
That works.
So.
And also, like,
oh.
just because they have
Let
wings
me knock
doesn't
this
mean they.
motherfucker out of the sky.
Just because they have wings doesn't mean they hover. It's usually like the magical weird flying like beholders that are the ones that kind of hover.
Yeah.
So it's,
The
it's
fun part
good
of
shot.
this is I
They can't
also
hover.
cursed him. Hexblade cursed him at the end of my turn. So,
Oh,
yeah.
hell yeah.
Let's hope for a crit, boys.
I mean,
How about
Oh, it says I'm 5 feet in the air. Excuse me.
You are technically above the card. It's
Yeah, but the
it's just
creature's fucking massive.
that is true. Yeah. But like, I guess we take vertical into account or
I
whatever.
don't know why I didn't roll.
That's a
It
good
didn't
question.
allow
Thank you,
me to
man.
roll.
It thinks you're too far. It's that
Yeah, you
same
can-
thing with the height involved. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, worst case, you
damn
just roll manually, right?
Hey.
You could just-
Here, I overrode it.
Yeah, no try.
Okay.
we believe in you.
so holding my action is a reaction, right?
Yes, it's your action for
Use
the
the
turn
best.
and reaction.
Motherfucker.
Like it takes your whole turn to hold. You can still do a bonus action though.
Oh, I can't use my channel divinity right now, right?
You can, yeah. It's +10 to hit.
Oh hell yeah!
You can use that whenever
well,
the hell
I hate
you
to
want.
tell you, this is a 19 also, so it is a crit.
That's a crit. 19 is
So
a
I'm going
crit.
to skip, so y'all can see it's a crit.
It's a crit.
Alright.
Nope.
So I was gonna make it a 20 if you didn't crit.
He
Ah,
really
And yes,
did
I would
this.
like to use my Eldritch Smite, and yes, I would like
Oh.
to knock it prone
Oh boy.
with the 3rd level smite.
Alright. Juicy. Juicy.
Does it
That's-
fall?
Yeah.
Does it fall?
That's
So
50
that's,
radiant damage, or 50 damage total, by the way. Double.
Yep. So, and then question: did that roll my?
It rolled
Oh, I
everything.
can't see the
and Eldritch
damage.
all?
It rolled all damage for Eldritch Smite and Smite.
Oh, that's awesome.
And
that's
the
fucking
weapon.
sick.
I've got it programmed for all of that. So,
Oh,
Push road.
Chromis, from behind you hear the loudest thunderclap you've ever heard. Just boom! And like, he breaks the sound barrier as he falls. But as you're connecting with him, he does lash out with his teeth. And he does use his reaction for retribution. So he will tag you on the way down.
Dig it.
The Balrog and Gandalf situation.
Oh, he will miss.
Oh.
Oh, that was
But he
sick.
plummets 500 feet.
Yes.
I mean, very little things are immune to fall damage, so this is gonna take massive damage.
they're high enough in the sky. He might have time to right himself.
That was sick as fuck.
But just a blow that hard might give him second thoughts.
Oh, that was.
Oh.
Oh, that was.
Oh, I think
I
we
don't like being called food.
I think we skipped Chromis' turn.
No,
No? What did you do? Oh, you
was-
just moved.
there was the witch. I was holding my thing for them to get closer. The big fox.
Yeah, because
Gotcha.
that was.
Yeah, because you were in
This-
hypnotic pattern.
This is its turn, right? Because this is off a reaction from.
Yeah. So it was
from
going
Geralt.
going to move, but it didn't end up getting to.
Yeah.
So
And not only did it. Well,
I
it
said
did get to move,
no.
just not in the direction it was hoping, and not probably way further than.
yeah, it'll go ahead and do this.
If you got a solution for me, you should probably
Oh.
holler at your boy if you know somebody.
Get right back where it wanted to.
Oh wow.
Wait, did
You
it?
fuck.
Wait, how much? It must have taken. Did it not take fall damage or
Let
something?
me know.
I thought it was
it's-
instant. Fall damage is instant, isn't it?
If it hits the ground, yeah.
Oh, because it still has its action, so it just right. Yeah, 'cause
Not
it's
to
still its turn.
mention, there is a. He
yeah,
was saying he was
makes
flying
sense.
away in the motherfucking sky, and I would imagine that to be like a couple hundred, if not 1,000 feet. So it would have plenty of time to right itself.
That is fair. Oh, it would have been so sick though if you just with one hit it crits and it just dies from fall damage.
It would have been awesome.
Look, that is the Warlock
still-
Paladin way. Its job is to absolutely wreck whatever steps anywhere near it.
That's still a lot of damage, and that made it
Yes.
waste
Yeah.
his whole turn.
Actually, I'm just rolling this out of curiosity. It's actually how much fall damage would it have been? It's 50d6, right? If he falls the full way.
There's a cap on it, I think.
Wait, no, but you I think you do fall at 500 feet per round. So he would have hit the ground if at 500 feet.
There's a dash. We're
Well,
not
yeah,
at
there's a
500.
My point was, I think they were higher than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it
The
would've been-
maximum is 20d6.
Yeah, so it's not gonna do infinite damage, but it's still
Hey, it
gonna
was
hurt.
a crit too.
Terminal velocity
I
is a
want to point
thing.
out that would have been double. All dice are double.
But they're fucking delicious.
Hey, we needed something epic to happen, and something epic just happened.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
And it's back to your turn as a Leviathan Sky Swimmer is in your face.
Chromis did say he had a pocket 20 for you if you want another crit, so, keep that in mind.
But it also gets rid of my reaction, so I wouldn't be able to hold my action to
Yeah.
hypnotic pattern.
All right.
What are you waiting for hypnotic pattern exactly? Just so I'm aware.
For the big fucks to get close enough to hit him with it.
Can you? Is it like an area of effect?
20 feet.
20 feet.
Cube.
Okay.
I mean, you can.
Okay.
It got close enough. You can still do the. If it gets close enough, you can still do the Eldritch Smite thing and try to make it fall. Make this one fall too. If it's small enough.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. So what's the size?
No,
of
they're
this
bigger.
character?
But
These
it
are
is a
gargantuan.
4x4.
Massive, right?
They're
Yeah, so
gargantuan.
you can't do it on those.
Yeah, they won't fall.
So I mean, you can still try the cannon thing if you want.
There's
It does
some
take 2 turns,
something
though.
like 400 feet long-ish.
Oh Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
wow. They don't listen to commands. I'm looking to see if there's anything.
Promise, couldn't you command them to fall? Because you have the thing that lets them understand regardless of language, right?
Yeah, but I don't have command.
The other issue.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't even know if that's on the
Okay.
Bard list.
it is. That's why I'm actually really surprised. Well, I'm 90% certain. Oh, it's on the Bard's
I was
optional
not
list,
prepared
that's why.
to go again, so
Wait, how do I have command? Oh, never mind.
I do need to go use the bathroom, so we'll be right back.
What you doing, Carol?
I'm sorry. I normally know better what I want to do. Probably just // at this point. Nothing's. This is for. I need to check one thing. Sorry. Oh Jesus! Where is this? There it is. Blah 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 blah. That is for an ability check. That's what I wanted to make sure. The D6. Okay. Just confirming a couple things I probably already knew. I guess we'll play a game of whack fuck. Whack. Whack. Eldritch Smite. Eldritch Smite is the one that does the prone, right?
Yes,
Yes.
but it's only on huge or smaller.
Oh yeah, that's right. But this should be a hit, so I'll go ahead and do that.
52.
Yeah, actually,
Oh, you
you
get
can
more
double.
Damn.
That was my channel divinity too.
No.
Yeah, 15 wouldn't have hit, so.
Nope. Now I can go again, but does channel divinity work on the second strike?
One per, like,
Right, okay.
use. I think you only get one channel divinity use for Paladin.
Correct. I just wanted to make sure that
I
it
think
wasn't like on
ever.
the same turn.
I think so, yeah.
That sounds right.
19.
There is a magic item that gives you an additional use. It's like the, oh, I forget what they're called, but 19
I think
hits.
19 hits. Okay. Go ahead and hit Divine Smite. Burning all my smites now. Trying to
It
fucking.
is called
Thank God for those prompts.
Yeah, no
Amulet
kidding.
of the Devout,
Amulet of the Devout, yep.
because it gives it to both clerics and paladins.
Yep.
So that's
It's like the
first
Blood Wall
hit,
Vow
bonus
for
action, second hit,
sorcerers.
so I don't think I
Or
have
both for
any-
paladins.
Very good item.
Action, smite, action,
Actually, are we supposed to be able to see your hit points or no?
Motherfucker, why is it doing that all of a sudden?
I don't know. From this end of things, it kind of gives, a little better idea of what the fight's doing. But,
I don't
also
necessarily
see-
want to know or care. I just, I'm gonna hit whatever's close to me.
Still can see the Witch Knights.
Yep.
which kind?
Witch Kite. Damn it! Why'd you do that?
Which has 243 health. Minus 52.
Oh god, it's the Witch Kite of Angmar.
Minus 104.
No, you hit the Witch Kite for 100 even.
Yeah, that's right. 50 even. That was doubled.
52 was
That
this
was
guy,
that one.
and then 37.
Okay. So that is the end of my turn. Let me go to the encounters and end my turn.
Alright. This one. He can get all the way up to you.
Okay, as it moves up, I'm gonna unleash the old hypnotic pattern.
Please work.
They do not strike me as especially wise. I feel like this may be successful.
I guess we have to roll too.
I will pay for advantage for myself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you put it there,
I
you do have to
maybe
roll.
just move it over a little so it's not targeting you guys.
Well, I want to hit all three.
He kinda can't, yeah, with the positioning.
Oh, is the Witch Kite not too far below or did it manage to make it all the way up here?
It made it all the way up with action and movement.
I mentioned over. Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, Okay.
So this is all three of them plus us.
20.
Yep.
How much is advantage?
20.
I think I've got.
The carriage
Yeah.
fails.
Do you
I'll
have
pay
that
for it.
paladin charisma bonus to saving throws yet?
What is that?
Or a protection. It applies automatically, so don't worry.
Chromis succeeds.
So I'd be rolling with advantage.
If you spend
I paid for it.
inspiration, yeah.
Yeah, I did. Pay
Okay.
for it with my 20.
Yep. Advantage. Alright, all three of them fail.
Thank God. Run!
Any more legendary?
God damn it!
There will be a legendary.
Still though, that's
resistance.
2 out of 3 capacitated for the time.
Oh no, he won't use it, sorry. He's immune to charming.
Oh, fucking shit. Yeah, he is.
Armed and frightened, huh?
No fear and charm, huh? Okay.
Yeah. He's sort of Fey-like in his appearance as well.
That makes
Start
sense.
gathering.
I mean, you can still just like there's no use limit on Eldritch Might as long as you have slots. You can still just keep, going at it.
Batting him away when he gets near the cart.
He just bats him down. He comes back up. It's like a whack-a-mole until he finally doesn't go back up.
He keeps using Dimension Door. That's his action.
Nope.
Nah, his plan's to kill the driver of the cart and let you all fall.
Yeah, I kind of figured that might be the.
Well, I mean, if Geralt climbs over and mounts Chromis instead of being on the cart, can he?
I would have said we are in absolute peril through my fucking spy's memory, but I don't remember what the distance is on that. I think it's infinite, isn't it? On the
I don't
same
think
plane.
there is a distance.
I think it's
yeah.
on the same plane of existence.
Yeah, it's on the same plane of existence. That's all the only thing that matters. So I would have said we are in absolute peril and need assistance.
To whom?
Send help.
It would be to
Rio
Rio.
would be the only other person.
Oh yeah, like can we actually get here in time?
I can get us. No, I can't. I don't have the
Yeah.
component needed to get us nearby.
We're
No,
like
but you
4.
might be able to run and get help to us, or send word to
We're
someone
like-
to get help us to.
You guys are like three days away from Lyendrall, right?
Yep.
You would have to have
Towards-
someone who can teleport.
Yes.
and know our location.
And also someone who knows their exact location, yes.
So
But
in
I don't know that we have a way to.
Actually, yeah.
No,
Can we?
there is
Is there we can get there? I mean, do we have anything to get us there?
No.
If I
You guys don't
had
have
the
teleport.
component for Shadow Walk, that would be probably the closest thing.
Yeah, that would get
It would
you
get us
to the
within a couple
ground.
miles. Yeah.
Below them.
Well, couldn't I do it in the air since I can fly?
No, there's no shadows in here.
Lame. Clouds make shadows. What you mean?
I know there's like a shadow in the cloud right there.
Actually, wouldn't they make a shadow? The cart is incorporeal creature. Lame. Look, wait,
You
wouldn't I be
draw
able to go
all the
inside the
curtains.
cart?
Hey, look, I sent word. Y'all figure this one out. If you can get here or not.
I also can't guess the spells. Doesn't matter.
I mean, I have a scroll for plane shift, but that only gets me to another. Oh, and it's specifically the astral plane. Never mind.
Yeah,
That would get you guys out of there, maybe, but
Yeah, the best. I don't know that there is anything we can do.
You could alert the king.
That'd be it. Yeah.
Well,
Which is Rio's job. He's told.
okay, you should contact Uriel.
That was the one thing I was going to do with the sending stone.
Yeah, but you used the Spy's Murmur instead?
Maybe I use both at the same time? Object interaction? Question mark?
What's the details of the Spy's Murmur? Can you click it for me?
Oh, I don't have it on my sheet. I didn't add it because I didn't think we were going to be
Mother
using it for
lover.
long term. I'm sorry. Rio might have it on his.
The what?
Spy's
Murmur.
Murmur.
I do not.
Motherfucker, you are the two
How?
with the item. They're both
Does
attuned
Jaden
to
have
it.
on his?
I just got told that I have a sending stone. I don't actually.
It's not a sending. It's a
not a
spy's
sending
murmur.
stone.
It was
it's,
the.
Oh.
it's different. Do you have
The
like
earpiece.
a planar contact?
The
Spy's
thing we had to
Murmur
attune to.
says 1 mile of you, so you would know.
God
Oh,
damn
that
it.
doesn't
I am
work,
way
actually.
too far away from that, so that doesn't matter. So sending stone then would be the
Yes.
only option that I would have at that point.
I have to emergency poop.
Uriel's coming out. It's the
Just too
emergency
exciting.
poop. He's the
Okay, I'm just gonna add
emergency shits and giggles.
Also, like I didn't add it in the beginning because I thought it was just for that one mission. I didn't realize I was gonna have this on.
Yeah,
Alright,
it
so
is
I'm
an
gonna-
attunement. I didn't unattune from it. I still have it on and can use it. It's just until I don't need another slot. by
Yeah, it was the
something,
same
I
with
might as
you.
well
If-
keep it.
Yeah, unless you
sending
had
stone requires an action to use.
All right, I added it to my
Interesting.
list.
I will know what I'm doing on my next turn when I'm not dead.
I think it's very likely that you're not dead. The bigger question is, will Chromis be also not dead?
Just imagine you sort of plummeting out of the sky with a half-dead, unconscious horseman
I'm falling
pulling you
to
down.
the earth. I need help. Send help.
And you like crawling with all of your strength to lay on hands or something.
Mm-hmm. I batted the motherfucker in the face and he came back. Oof.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
Mic off. Mic on.
Full of blood and bones, and I'm not sure whose is whose. I just imagined a man and a horse getting splat at the same time from 500
Listen.
feet.
If Chromis dies, perfectly okay with it.
Well, if you die, I'm probably dead too. So it's okay.
I got some tricks up my sleeve. It's fine. I feel like we're walking out of this just fine.
I have a way of probably getting away if I really need to. But
I mean, if you fall, you're taking like 70 fall damage apiece on average. So
yeah, but I mean, I think I would be okay. Never mind, I burned all of my 3rd level slots. I don't have a way away anymore. I had Blink, which will put me on the
Oh, so you
ethereal
have-
plane.
oh, that is.
But still falling.
Yes, but
Or travel's a little weird in the ethereal plane, actually, isn't it?
It is because you can go like up or down, so it's.
yep,
I don't know if
that's
you're
why
actually
I'm like,
falling in the ethereal
I
plane.
think that that would be the only thing I could do, but I don't have any 3rd level slots anymore, so.
That'd be interesting. You just blinking in and out.
You
Ah!
know what? I could take a level of exhaustion for it,
Just
I guess.
blinking in and screaming whenever you're falling. Fantastic.
I mean,
I don't know the duration of it, honestly.
Blink 5th edition Blink is kind of weird. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
You
it's a
return
minute
an
and you,
unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within 10 feet of the space you vanished from.
yeah.
If no unoccupied space is available within the range, you appear to the nearest unoccupied space chosen at random.
Well, But it is 50% chance whether you actually even blink out or not.
Yeah.
How would something like a Misty Step work with the momentum? Like you just about to hit the ground.
No, I don't think so.
Also, it's a bonus action, so you can't really hold it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, Featherfall is the only thing.
Yeah.
Which I technically wouldn't even have the spell yet, I don't think, for the Silvery Barbs. The scroll.
I mean, if you can lay
No,
on
he
hands
wouldn't,
and-
because on the first
Yeah.
day he would have been.
You know what? Note to self: make everyone a Featherfall scroll to tuck into their.
Well, anybody that doesn't have wings, you know, like Geralt.
Well, like even
Well, if
do
you
have
need to
wings-
prevent fall damage, yeah.
I guess that's true, yeah, too.
like even if you do have wings, if you get not because we don't have hover, right? So you're still just gonna
Nobody here has that.
hover is kind of rare. It's pretty rare to have hover speed.
I think I had Featherfall before I had wings because I know how bad falling is.
Yeah. I mean, like it depends on how if Chromis got down, you can lay on hands Chromis to bring Chromis up, and then he can Featherfall, right? But if he's only knocked prone, he can still cast, so he can still Featherfall. So and as long as you're on the cart, if Chromis is okay, you're okay, right? That's what it all comes down to.
I'm curious what safety features might be on the cart.
That is true. But yeah, Geralt's HP might as well be non-existent at the moment because his survival is almost entirely contingent on Chromis.
Well, I mean, the card just levitates, so unless I'm dragging it down with me, it should just stay there.
Oh, you're hooked up to it, right?
Yeah, but you're hooked up to it, right?
But it follows your momentum and direction. So
Yeah, so you're gonna,
if you disconnected him from it, then it would be held aloft.
You know how fucking horrifying that would be, though?
That'd be hilarious.
I'm fucking 500 feet in the air, hovering.
Hell
Can't do
yeah.
anything about it.
I like it. Alright, I am back. Okay, so those two plummet 500 feet immediately for their first turn.
Due to the hypnotic patterns.
Yep. And when they hit
Fucking spitters.
when they hit the ground, the effect will end, but we'll get to that. See if they can catch back up. So that's going to be their turns. Chromis, back to you. My, you certainly are resilient.
What does this thing do again? Let's see. All right, the javelin of lightning that doesn't come back. This thing is.
I love it when they get panicked enough to start trying to find literally everything that's on their sheet.
You know what? I never use this shitter thing, but we might as well try. I'm going to attempt to blind it.
Hey, there you go.
Interesting.
Ooh. That is a good idea.
I mean, we do know it has one additional.
Like, I got
Legendary
nothing better to
resistance.
do, so even if I just burn it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, DC 15 con save.
Huh.
It will accept the blindness.
Now, if it's blind, it's going to see me move to right, so it can't hit me with a reaction, right?
Correct.
No, we're just gonna go 30 feet this way.
Unfortunately for you, it is a dragon,
What?
and it does have a blind sight,
Oh, of course it does.
with some sort of range to it.
Not in the stat block I'm seeing, but
Don't look up the stat blocks, please. I changed them.
sorry.
Metagame.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not involved in this fight.
Well, it's fine to look them up, but don't use them normally to,
Yeah,
your
yeah, yeah. I know.
advantage. But
And I know you changed stuff too.
I believe it was flanking with the cart. But the first roll would have been
What?
a 22.
Oh, that still hits me.
But now you may use your movement.
Run. Take me with you.
Well, actually, I guess. See, I was here. I would go 10 feet this way and then up 10 feet. I gotta fake it out.
Alright. Move these to the side. Alrighty. Anything else?
Alright, Geralt.
Where is...
If you have a heal for yourself, that might not be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. Blinded. Alrighty. So far, still within its sight range. Out, then in. Void attacks of opportunity from Mr. Geralt.
Is he within melee right now, though?
Yeah.
For my turn. Thank you.
Ooh. Rough. Alright.
And you know, it's real whooshy up here with all the wind. Might have trouble using his blind sight.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. Alright. I think he's gonna test how resilient this card is.
Oh, no. Please, Kyber, please.
Oh, shoot. I have
We-
Chroma selected too.
We
Ignore
have faith in your craftsmanship.
Add those 17 hit
30.
points, or 18.
17.
I still had you selected when I meant to only select the card.
We believe in Kyburn's craftsmanship.
You succeeded, so you would have taken half, so... would have healed for 18, I believe.
Yep.
Okay. The card, however, a significant blow, but it seems to have some pretty good defenses. Alright. Plummets another 500.
How far up were we? Jesus.
Actually, if there's actually are they still charmed?
Yeah, he still has concentration, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Because when they take fall damage, they're gonna break concentration, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna break the charm.
Yeah, but at that point they'll be very far away, and they'll have just taken about as much fall damage as he can take. So,
Well, yeah, but what it means, like, if the fight keeps going on, then they might just come back, right? So
Quite possible.
them falling is like the window of opportunity to.
Your turn, Geralt.
Okay. Is it an action to use the sending stone to call to Uriel for help?
Yes. Action. To use the sending stones.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and do so to Uriel at this point. And tell him what we have going on. Basically, we have two gargantuan things trying to kill us on the way back to Lyendrall.
Oh. Oh dear, you caught me during a bath. Oh, right away.
Yep, need your help immediately. Sorry. That's my action. I don't have many bonus actions because I can't attack. What does does this do? Oh. Welcome back.
Oh, who left?
I can do this, and I will do this. Wait a minute. I don't think I can upcast that, right? No, I don't think I can. Since I need to keep my buddy alive. What am I concentrating on currently? I don't know what I'm concentrating on.
Nothing.
Okay.
Locate object, it says. LOL.
The fuck?
Huh.
Shield of Faith. Add a
So you've
D2
been
to
concentrating
your,
on that the
AC.
entire time?
I have no idea why, bro.
That's
I
been
deleted it
4
the other fucking
sessions.
day. No, I deleted it off my fucking thing the other day. I don't know why it's still there.
It did show up
That's
as
funny.
an inactive effect. But...
Interesting.
Oh, you may have disabled it instead of deleting it. If you're ever concentrating on something, delete the effect instead of disable.
Yeah.
It's fine. But that's my bonus action. I'm giving you a +2 to your AC.
Hell yeah.
Hoping that since he's going after you, it'll be harder to hit you. Uriel's on his way. That's what I'll let you know. And if he leaves melee range, I will go for an attack.
Alright, let's, for funsies, roll initiative for Uriel. See how quickly he can get help to come around. He rolled a 2. Come on, game.
You know, the lightning in the background is real flashy now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Sheesh.
Alright, this guy's swimmer, another 500 feet.
All the people on the ground now to deal with those Chinas. These guys are good swimmers.
Back to you, Chromis.
I'm sure is resilient.
I mean, it makes sense for him to roll a 2. He was in the bath.
Yeah, that's fair.
Storyline-wise, it makes a lot of sense.
Well, you know what? He likes talking. Let's try viciously mocking him.
Damn it!
Damn.
What a wise boy.
I don't think I'm gonna make him fail. If I even wanted to try.
You had to roll below an 8. Like a what, 33% chance of happening? Ish.
Let's target a token.
Anything else, buddy? Oh, masculine word. Good deal.
Now, I don't know if that would hit the card or not.
Action.
No, it would not.
6 creatures, no.
Yourself 6 times.
That would be nice, but
Well, he can do 2, right? Because he's half horse, half man.
still one entity, sadly.
But he has 2 cards.
Jesus, man.
Oh god.
He does not have 2 cocks.
That would be a fucked up thing to put on a centaur.
But I mean, you know, horse
Alright,
cock. It was big.
just for that, Geralt.
Aww. This is bad. I just roll.
Listen, you got Bardic
I don't-
Inspiration. And if you
I do
fail,
have
you
bonus
keep it.
inspiration. Hell yeah. Wow. I rolled a fucking 1 on my Bardic.
Ah.
I didn't even need it. Oh! But I can use my Plate of the Dogfire as a rebuke.
Oh, do you not have the Alabaster armor on either?
No, I have the Plate of the Dogfire.
Hits you with a melee attack, it says, for the rebuke.
Yeah.
What is it? Never mind. But I do have resistance to fire damage, I believe.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
You can see this thing is immune to fire damage, just so you're aware.
Okay.
But you can choose between fire and radiant. Or I don't know if you can do that yet.
Constitution
That might
saving
be
throw for
exalted.
What am I doing my concentration? Oh, because I'm concentrating on
Well, because you still took half damage from the malevolent
right,
fire.
but I was concentrating on the
Shield of
Shield
Faith.
of Faith. Yeah. I forgot I was
Somehow I killed the witch kite. I think I misclicked, but
Oh, whoops.
Also 3d6 for 9 damage.
yeah.
Love it.
1, a 2, and a 6. I mean, that's about average.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You know, Witch Kite
It's
getting
not
old.
bad.
Had this big dramatic sky fight. Just had a heart attack, just killed over and died.
Oh.
Fell right out of the sky.
A natural 1, but a crit.
Perfectly balanced.
What?
So an extra 16 damage.
To me?
No, that was on Chromis.
Okay. I was about to say, I didn't get any prompts or anything, so.
He shot the big green fireball at you and then slashed at Chromis twice.
Slash. Yep, got it.
How long can you keep this up? I wonder. Looking awful frail. Alright. Splash time.
Roughly average.
He was taking the damage. Banana. It's Wild Jam.
Hey!
Just in time to see Geralt and Chromis die.
Oh no.
It's your fault because you weren't here.
I mean, that's fair.
It's Chromis' fault for rolling 100 on a D100, though, honestly.
Oh no.
CR15 monsters and stuff, you know. Bad times. We are having fun, but bad times.
So what's this 20 D6s?
That was
It hit the ground.
the Leviathan Sky Swimmers. Full damage.
Uriel's sending me a message, I'm guessing, or someone a message. It doesn't technically have to be me. Is it my turn?
Yes, it is your turn in initiative.
I would like to target this motherfucker and hit him with the cursed target since he is still cursed. I'm going to hit him with the hard whack effects. 22.
Alright. He's gonna take some retribution.
Okay. I would like to divine smite him.
Yep, go for it.
I need to look real quick.
At all the things.
Also, now you can activate your armor if you have a reaction.
Yeah. But you do know he's immune to fire.
Has importance.
Oh. Guess you wouldn't have known.
Second level.
Ouchies.
use shield. Can't touch this. Done. No. Can't touch this.
Yeah, I gotta fix this. Sorry, my fucking card is giving him flanking.
There
we go.
You just said it was a 24.
Yeah.
The
First roll would have been a
21, that
21.
Would have beats it anyway, so I would have shielded anyways. It's okay.
Okay. Cool.
Retcon everything still worked out.
I fixed the card. It's now set as a friendly.
Alright, so
Oh, God,
I already
an
whack
enemy.
fucked him once. I'd love to whack fuck him again, please. And also, do I have to have spell slots for my Eldritch? It didn't give me any chances at it.
Yeah, I need to have Warlock spell slots for Eldritch Smite.
That would make
Yeah.
sense because I'm out of Warlock spell slots for my pact. Alright, so again,
Yeah,
whack fuck.
that would do that.
Whack fuck, 28. First level Divine Smite. Keep whack fucking him.
Yeah, another big blow. He's definitely taking some damage. Still standing pretty strong, though.
I'm trying to kill this motherfucker. Let's see here. That was action. Don't have... I still get bonus if I have any first level bonus actions.
You know, what I remember from last time is how we basically got finished with a nice little heist and we were about to relax, right?
Yeah, they decided they wanted to...
Yeah.
We
Fly-
spent like a week in leisure, to be fair. Well,
they wanted
everyone
to
else.
fly the cart from the mansion
Chromis.
all the way to
Yeah,
Lyendrall.
I was naively put with him.
It's a good thing you were.
If someone had to go with him, and it was the only person that really fit the bill for it. So.
Honestly, you're the best person to be here, I think.
Yes, I am. Honestly,
That's why I had. That's the only thing that I'd add to that, other than this is probably not the greatest idea, but whatever. If you wanted to do it,
Ignore that, by the way.
wait a
didn't
minute.
see
Hang on
anything?
a second. I have a question, Tess. I know I
Yes.
haven't failed any checks yet, but if I do fail a check that he makes me check, I can add my D6 to that, correct? Like
Yes.
a Constitution saving throw or something like that.
Probably. I don't know what.
I think it's ability checks. The knowledge from a past life.
Whatever
It says ability checks.
Yeah. Then ability checks.
I would think. Well,
No,
is there
aren't
ability
saving
checks and? I was about to say. So it would just be any kind of ability check specifically. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. It's new, so I'm trying to learn where I can use it.
Yeah. Ability checks.
Alright, well, I have used my action. I cannot use a bonus. I would like to use some of my movement to keep trying to scoot the cart, even though it's not going to go anywhere. I'm going to keep trying.
Alright, this one splashes.
Crit. All sixes. All sixes. That's actually a lot.
This is the uninjured
That's still
one.
basically average.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I looked. It was a lot of 2s and 3s. Some 4s, some 1s. It's okay.
Alright, we're gonna roll initiative for somebody else at the top of the round right quick.
He had sending.
Yeah, well, we're getting there.
Lady. Hey, lady. Hopefully she gets here fast. Would you turn it down?
Alright, Chromis. All you, buddy.
If you got a potion or something, man, now would be the time.
Yeah, I did. Next thing
Like
I
a
was
big
to
one.
heal him.
Can you guys hear the party that's going on in the background?
No.
You're good.
Awesome.
So, like a full-blown Karen, okay? I'm gonna raise my hand to this thing's face and just say stop. Just stop it.
Alright.
Oh, that's by weapon attacks. Is his slashing considered weapon attacks?
His rend was, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that is programmed to make you take half, so We shall find out. It looks
It
like
added the effect to me, yeah. So.
Yeah.
it looks like it is, yeah. But I don't know if it is or
Hope for
not.
the best.
I have so many
No, I go
effects on me.
plummeting. How much damage have I done to him?
A lot.
A lot.
What did this thing just roll?
31, 40, that's 70, 100. Yeah, a lot. He's trying to hit. Ouch.
27.
Okay, it didn't. Yeah, it didn't apply the resistance. So add 10 back, and I'll fix that.
Don't make me silvery barb your ass, goddammit.
Oh shit.
And it'll make its second attack.
I gave you +2 to your AC, please.
Well, so plus
Minus
6.
Yeah.
Fucking this ain't
What is
nothing.
your AC?
20. You just met it there.
God damn it. Even with the +2?
Yeah.
And then spits the fireball
18.
back at you, Geralt.
Damn you, motherfucker. Oh, I still have concentration.
Why do I gotta make a con save?
A concentration normally, but I think the effect of your spell ended on everything when they hit the ground.
Yeah, I was about to say you're...
Ooh, he net one.
Oh no. Please tell me this isn't bad.
I mean, does it matter if they're already on the ground?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah,
Effect
spell
phase.
effect. The spell ends when they take damage, so.
Alright, that's gonna be his turn.
Piece of cake.
Ash, come save us!
You hear in your mind, Geralt, I'm gonna need you to willingly fail this.
Will do. That's great.
I don't know why I made her save that. That's fine.
It's a wisdom throwing.
Yeah, but if
I
you
will
willingly
willingly
succeed, failing, yeah,
I'm gonna willingly
doesn't matter.
fail.
And then she will quicken a spell,
Probably wise.
Get us out of here.
and teleport. She teleports right here.
Oh, God bless.
Oh
Thanks
dear.
for coming.
What seems to be the
Big ugly nasty thing. I've hit it a lot of times. It is hurting very badly, but it is going to kill my driver.
My driver.
Took everything I had
but-
to get here, so next
It's
time.
Uber XL. Oh, lordy. My Uber driver plummeted 500 feet.
Alright. He don't matter no more.
He did his job.
Geralt.
My turn?
Your turn.
Do I get to
I
play
believe
another
in
game
you.
of whack fuck?
Till you run out of spells or life.
Mm.
Play a game of whack fuck,
Remember,
right?
remember to lay on hands for old Chromis?
I could lay on hands.
I
and do
really
any
don't
healing.
need a heal, guys.
Are you sure?
I really don't.
Are you sure? Like, let me be honest with me, because I will go after this motherfucker with 2 attacks.
I want you to whack this thing in the fucking forehead,
Fuck
okay?
yes, whack fuck. I like your methods. I want
Listen,
this bitch dead.
just remember, if I die, I'm just like gonna doze
Well,
off for a
Ash is
split
here now. I
second
don't
and
care
then
if
wake
you
up.
die.
Oh yeah.
I play a game of whack fuck. That was a bad roll. I play another game of whack fuck. That was another bad roll.
Okay.
He catches
On your
trident
on your second attack.
with
Okay.
his teeth.
Let me find it. There you go. Natural 20 just for you.
Oh, yes. Wait, does that get the crit range and everything too?
Technically, he rolled that one at the beginning of the session, and it's been 3 days. This is the 3rd day of travel. I hate to be that
Do you want
guy.
me to roll it again?
You gotta roll it every new day.
Every 8 hours.
Well, you know what?
Oh,
That would
that
be-
could also be useful.
That would be
Oh, we
the,
got that for his attacks.
that would be the 2nd day.
Oh, again? Okay. Oh, we're the high end, the low end, and now we're in the middle.
Okay, well, one more then for the 3rd day, right?
Yeah, 1 day, 2
Well,
days. This would be the 3rd.
20
right?
was the 1st day. 1 is the 2nd. 10 was the 3rd.
It's
I
every
thought.
8 hours, isn't it?
He has to finish a long rest. When you finish a
So
long
it's every
rest.
long rest. That makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So it's a 10. Wait, does that do better? Does that actually hit? It would add 8.
I mean,
to
you
my
would have
roll.
to-
It would be a 20 to hit.
A 22?
Yeah.
No.
Technically, no, it's 21. No.
It'd be a
no,
20.
It'd be a 20. 20 to hit. Yes,
20 to hit,
20.
that hits, yes.
So then he would take 20 extra piercing damage. I wouldn't have any. I mean, I guess I could do a 1st level Divine Smite. Since it didn't hit, what do you just want me to roll it?
Yeah.
Four.
Hmm.
Ooh, double 2s.
It is what it is. More damage.
Alright. Will that be all?
Yeah, I think so. I don't have any bonus actions that really help. And I've burned through all my slots pretty much, so yeah. That's the end of my turn. Let me end it for you. Hey, I'm proud though. Geralt almost fucking single-handedly killed this thing.
Just about.
Yeah, no, it's pretty close. I know that. If I'd have hit both of my swings, I think I probably could have done it.
All right, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you kindly. Fuck right off.
He is going to Legendary Resistance then.
Oh, ha, ha. That's 3.
Still 16 damage, something.
Alright. Anything else?
He's fucked up though right now, right?
Seems a lot better than you seem to be thinking.
Click.
Sitting here, I'm like doing
Yes,
the math in my
yes.
head. I'm like, I'm close to 200 damage at this point. Just keep healing. Just keep healing.
Did Geralt get any of that?
He
Probably
did.
not.
He did.
Oh,
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You were at 48 before?
Yep, I am at 59. Yep.
Or 40 something?
But now he doesn't have that legendary resistance for when a little ash here hits him with a fat spell. Let's see, what is this? Okay.
You lucky.
Oh no, he missed.
Well, he's gonna try to finish you off. Shoots the green fireball at you.
Half as much. I feel like I'm dead here.
Wow, I know.
It's fine. Like I just blanked my eyes and I'm back to life on 1
Did he
HP.
hit me with an AoE?
Oh, I had you targeted. My bad. Here.
Thank you.
Boom.
I was about to say, it prompted me for nothing.
Alright, well, Chromis is down, and the cart begins plummeting.
Chromis is awake. I don't know what you talk about.
Oh, you're fucking...
I revive once a week.
Back with one.
But I thought that killed you!
I'm a pure god.
Hey, before he moves.
I'm so humble.
You gotta move him a little. Thank you.
There you go. I was trying.
He's still cursed. Play a game of whack, fuck. Whack!
He's going to turn his eyes in your direction.
Oh, an intelligence saving throw. Oh,
It's a wisdom
no.
save. Oh, why did it... Oh, I got it selected wrong. 1 second.
Well, wisdom saving throws I have advantage on, so that would make a difference. If you want to delete that, I can roll the wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I do have intelligence selected. My bad. They're right next to each other on the drop down. Okay, make a wisdom save.
Yeah. I don't know why it shows it more than once, but 29.
Alright. Yeah, that'll succeed. So you're not charmed.
Poof. 21 damage.
It's still say intelligence saving throw there.
That's
I just
when
didn't
he
delete it.
tried to run it.
Alright, you big bully. Time to die.
Get him, Ash.
She just appears there in the space next to him. No components for any casting or any of that sort.
She's so awesome. Like, honestly.
Alright. How does she want to do this? We got a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I think she's going to hit him with this. He's dead. As she points out past him, Geralt, you see this orb appear in the location, and it doesn't have any color. It's like the absence of color. A negative null void area. And you immediately feel like every bone in your body, every single ounce of blood in your body pulled in that direction at once. And the witch kite, however, is pulled and is eventually like spaghettified. As it disintegrates into tiny little dust particles. Well, that'll do you.
Oh, Lord Almighty.
Claps her hands together.
Ash, thank you. There's 2 more animals down below us.
Oh, right. Well, let's get out of here.
Okay.
Where do you need to go?
Lyendrall.
Fair enough.
I owe you a
Oh,
beer.
but then we don't get to see what the 8 was.
She'll hover all the way over back to here. And cast teleport. Leaving your cart
No,
behind!
No, we don't get to know what the 8 was.
She better not be leaving this cart behind. Sword fuck.
Nah, she's teleporting you too. She'll wait her next turn and teleport the card.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
she has
work.
3 teleports.
Poof and poof
Yeah.
and poof.
For those of you that can math, like Mr. Viri here, who's very good at it. If she was a high level, she'd have 1, maybe 2 7th level spells, an 8th level spell, and a 9th level spell. She casts three teleports and a Dark Star. So there might be something, you know,
Like I said, she's awesome.
going on there.
Oh, what pleasant music.
As Chromis, you're alive, completely almost dead.
It's drenched in blood. Very glowy blood.
Beaten like a rented mule, is he?
And then, like, 6 seconds later, Ashunara appears with the cart in tow. Sorry, first the cart appears, and then she appears. Another 6 seconds later. So that's 4 teleports.
Oh, I finally get to use this one.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
I'm just gonna sit down on the ground.
It's so perfect, too.
Just gonna sit down on the ground and hands between my knees. I am never doing a long distance cart ride with you again.
How do you guys always get yourselves in these messes?
You know,
By whoever KuZii's playing going off alone.
you know, a lot of things.
I love it. Well, I got you here ahead of schedule, probably, if you were heading to Lyendrall. You're welcome. Took all my spell slots for the day, so now I'm stuck here. Just kidding.
Yeah, that took all of mine.
She
I'm sure.
makes a staff appear in her hand, and then she casts teleport.
Bye. Ash. Always nice.
Andelias appears from around the corner holding a sandwich. Oh, hey, you guys got here early.
Hey,
What happened to you?
Heals. Where's our Anthony? Where's Anthony? Sorry, I smoshed it.
Where is Anthony?
Yeah, JM, where's Anthony at?
Where is JM?
Who's JM?
How's JM? Why is
Why
JM?
is JM? I'm glad you were on the same
You can never be
page.
sure.
I think he's not here.
Why is Gamora? Fucking Guardians of the Galaxy.
Love it.
God damn it. I know, I do too.
He appears not to be here, anyway.
Well, I will use my lay on hands since I have nothing else to worry about today.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Lay on hands. 30. There you go, sir.
Healed
Have
you
some
for
hit
a
points.
whopping 30.
I mean, you know, that's the best I can do right now. I mean, I guess I could go into exhaustion if you guys want me to.
Nah, I don't think it's worth it.
That's what Anthony would do.
Yeah, that's not something you would do. Alright, I forgot to change your battle token.
Yeah, I don't think it fits just yet for the battle token, to be honest. Just yet.
Well, I was gonna do this one. The same one. For now.
Yeah. He does look badass, though.
Rio, Raymond. Your good buddy appears, somewhat injured.
Yeah, Rio, what are you gonna do about it? If you're talking, we can't hear you. One Mississippi.
Boom.
You know, Chromis, though, is pretty proud of himself making 2 400 feet long gigantic fucking worms or whatever fall from the sky. Just absolutely love it.
I am beyond happy of what I did to that witch kite,
Hello?
to be honest.
Hello.
Hi. We can hear you now.
Alright. Mike's working out. Alright. Well, they suddenly appear and they're very injured. And
Yes. Help.
well, actually, wait. Isn't Rio making a spell scroll right now, technically?
Yeah.
Can you be interrupted or no?
I mean,
Like, is it a
it assumes that they
concentration
still
for long periods
sleep
of
and
time?
all that. It's basically like 8 hours a day work day, pretty much.
So you could stop for a few minutes and go back to it.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. Oh,
I guess we'd
I
come to
mean-
you guys if we knew where you were gonna be.
like, I think we're most, at least the spell scroll crafting people are in our rooms, right? I think in the room.
Yeah.
Again, yeah.
So
Andelias
that would be over in which section? The Obsidian section, or what? Where did you guys get a room at? I don't remember.
The Sunlucky.
It's unlucky. Yeah,
So
it's
you guys would be there. That's where we would want to be.
not really.
Slane's back at the mansion.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
changed that. I was
Oh.
investigating, seeing if we could find any more about
Oh, right.
in Wavecraft Shipping Co.
Why can I not select him to go anywhere?
Perhaps the wrong token controls.
I have the select tokens. It's the square box on token controls.
That's quite odd.
Let me toggle it back and forth. Yeah, I don't know whether it's just not letting me or I don't have control or something. Yeah, I can't move him at all.
Are we in combat movement?
Movement is set to combat turn.
Oh,
not
I didn't
turn,
end
so
the
we're still in combat.
Why?
That would be
It's
why.
ended.
I don't know why, because combat the encounters con. Is it maybe because I'm on another screen? That is weird.
What happened?
You
I
might need
can't
to
move my
refresh. I don't know.
Character. I'll try a refresh real quick and see if I can move him. Just cause sometimes a refresh is what it needs. Refreshing.
I didn't know what we'd be doing today, but this certainly wasn't what I expected.
Me neither. But yes, if you wish to make an investigation check, Mr. Slane.
I did. I basically got nothing.
Oh,
Remember?
right.
I got
You
7.
roll
I
like a 7 or an 8, I think.
Yeah. I got shit.
Did you delete Geralt? Yeah,
'Cause
I
I'm
don't have a
great at
token
those.
on
Yeah, so basically you walk around the docks and
Yeah.
you find a lot of people that say that they don't know where the Wavecrest Shipment Company employees have gone. They've all kind of just disassembled overnight.
Yeah.
Not sure where they're laying their hats.
And I'm not dumb enough to go check those tunnels on my own.
Yeah, I'm still set to combat.
Yeah, everybody else should be like everybody else moved, right?
Movement changed to free movement.
Yeah, toggled it again.
Just
But
popped up.
I see 2 different tokens for you, so
I only see one.
Yeah,
I
don't
see
know.
one up top and then one down by the castle.
So I got
I
rid of
am
the one by the
also
castle, but
still getting the combat movement. It's just, what? Huh?
I can move.
Did you
I'm
take
free
them
to spur.
both away? Yeah, my character
I am.
token.
I can move.
Again.
Oh, my token. Oh,
I was going to say, Des, did you take mine away?
oh,
Yeah, I
my
feed it.
token.
I feed it to lead us to.
You're fine.
My token. I'm gonna refresh again.
You want me to drag a new one? Or do you want to drag one? I guess. Thank you. I still can't move.
That's so dumb.
I don't know why.
Me neither.
Maybe we didn't close combat on that other screen and it still thinks I'm in combat?
That's
the
it.
only thing I could think
That's
of.
it. But I don't know why that would do that for Rio. Now try.
Nope. Yeah, this is not my turn, quote unquote.
Nope, I can move.
Rio can move. Fucking encounter am I in?
It's a good question.
Oh, I had
battling
not
with my
noticed
inner
Geralt's new
demons.
picture.
I'm battling with my inner demons. That's what it is. What is life? Is not the most beautiful flower. What is love?
Oh, okay, I
God.
did a double take for a second there. I saw dwarven furries, and I'm like, what?
Nice. Could you imagine?
Is that just like a mole?
It's Littlefoot, not Bigfoot. I just see movement change to free movement.
Yeah, spam that.
Yeah, the movement is feeling very free right now.
Yep, still nothing.
All
Which
right.
is fucking weird.
What is everybody's plans going further?
My plan is to know what was going to happen on the 8th.
On the 8th.
Yeah, from the D100s.
Random encounters.
Oh,
It never.
well,
never
don't matter
happened.
now.
I still want to know what happened. What we lost out on. But I guess we can figure it out later.
I'm not telling you.
It's fine.
I'll tell you at the end of the session, though.
If it would have been money.
It was side quest
Imagine.
/ adventure / money related, yeah.
God damn it. Ash, take me back.
Sure,
I
she
wanna
drops you
know.
off right in front of the 2 sky swimmers. Alone.
I'm all alone.
Without the card.
Without the card.
what is it? 1,000 feet in the air?
It's just 20d6 damage. You can probably survive that.
Once, yeah.
Not if it rolls high enough.
True. Oh, imagine if you're already unconscious, then it crits and deals double.
Oof. Oof.
No, it's not actually. Andelias, please make your plans for the week. The remainder of the week.
To make more money.
Well, he's going to be dropping off his cart to be worked on, so we can go ahead and fast forward to the end of the first week.
Oh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I don't have anything, just the one.
You know what? In the
spell
future,
storm.
maybe we just. Hindsight being 2020, we should have just called the schooner and said, "Hey, can you move the cart to Lyendrall?"
Yeah, that'd have been a lot easier. But
Nobody thought of that.
Nobody thought of that.
I didn't know how often you could cast teleport. Now that I do, I have different ideas.
Well,
I mean, we also wouldn't be able to get this epic aerial combat, so I think it was worth it.
Yeah, that was fun.
She has 2 7th level slots, an 8th level slot, a 9th level slot, and then she has Staff of the Magus, which can cast teleport a lot.
All right, I mean,
The lady.
we want to go anywhere else for the second week, or are we just kind of staying here? You can.
How long is the cart going to take to get all its upgrades?
I'd say about a week to make it flow well with the auction.
So the cart stays here for the week.
Yeah, that sounds.
We have everyone else available, so like we can pursue the blacksmith or the gravedigger for the week, or we can do it afterwards as well.
It'd take a week to get up there, longer than a week.
I'll just teleport you to the edge of the forest.
we have teleports.
Oh, yeah.
We just talked about this.
we did teleport, so we can just go where we want if we don't want to. Well, provided we put on a long rest first, get Chromis and Geralt back.
Well, do I remember more spooky nursery rhyme or no?
You only remember the first bit. Which is this part.
Well,
yeah.
We can, I mean, we should long rest first, regardless, right? Then we.
Okay, at least 1 day's recuperation.
Yeah, like Chromis,
all the high level spell slots of our bard have been used. I think pretty much.
At the end of the first, week, is where we're at now.
Yeah.
So you guys.
Oh, that's right. It got a few extra days.
Long rest.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't answering earlier.
Back.
I'd never heard my name.
We said it like 3 times. What the hell?
Yeah, we were talking at you for a while there.
Weird.
I won't lie. I faded out there for a second.
Aha! I see. The culprit.
Yes. Exhaustion. Truly a deadly foe.
I am eating my celebratory ice cream now. Oh, thank God.
I'm getting some Easter bunny.
Click your
I won't lie. The
progress,
last thing
Geralt.
I remember is Ashinura like heading towards you guys and being there. Then that's the last I remember.
She cast a Dark Star and absolutely murdered the thing.
Oh no!
Spaghettified.
And then I heard basically we have 1 week. They're taking their cart to get fixed.
You didn't miss too much then.
Yep, that's pretty much where we're at.
Oh, is there anything you want to do from the previous week, maybe?
Do I have anything?
You have essentially 2 weeks of downtime. You can
Well,
some were
I think
making it using spell scrolls.
One week of downtime, then we're figuring it out.
I think
Oh.
I've told Des exactly like what my character's doing, like for you guys, and it's a full-time job basically.
Yeah. But that week, the end of that week is up, so now you have another full week where they want to remain in town for the auction and the cart being built. So
All right.
you have another week
Well-
to decide what you guys want to do.
So we won't have access to the mansion, right?
You can if you really need to. He's got ways to get back.
Basically, like
No,
I
he
wanna
would have
get-
been able to be back at the mansion because when I took, or when I sent Chromis and Hell back, he could have gone there instead.
Yeah.
the thing is, Anthony really wants to start making those potions that have the no side effect things.
Yeah. You would have been able to make 3 of your choice within that week's first time period.
Yeah. I'm assuming we want more.
For you all to decide collectively.
Oh God, we decided before. I don't remember what we decided.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, where what you guys wanted?
Actually, I think I put what I wanted, but I wasn't sure if Anthony was gonna make them or not.
And they decided he was going to.
I think where did I post it? I posted it somewhere.
Is it in party notes?
Ah, yes, it's in. I'll post it in general. Maroon, dark green, crimson, baby blue was my.
Cool. Now I don't remember what those are.
You're welcome.
I did post them. I did write them down in Discord in case. I'm gonna forget this at some point. So
Oh, you should have copy pasted their effects too.
I should have, but I just.
Okay, here it is. It's further up in hard notes. Let's see. Maroon. Is that just a 40 HP heal?
Yep.
Dark green makes you one size larger, strength and under 26. Crimson, you receive double healing.
Yeah, so you should be copy paste instead of the color, you should the designation. Because some of them are, there's multiple maroons, there's multiple greens, you know.
Oh.
And the
Oh, yeah,
baby
there are
blue looks
multiple.
like it was 120 feet of flying speed, resistance to cold, lightning, and thunder damage. Without the falling.
Yep.
So which ones do you guys want?
The-
I believe the 4 he has posted in chat and the 4 I just listed.
These are reasons.
So we'd have 3 of these done. Which one do we care the least about?
Probably baby blue.
Baby blue for sure.
The 2 of them are the extra healing, and one of them is that you get to hit super hard. But it was more the emergency exit button. Was that's
Yeah,
the least important.
Out of all, I think I want a baby blue potion. I could fly really fast away with a cart.
Yeah.
Even the cart.
The baby
Also
blue
because, like-
is notably hover speed as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
So I don't have to have wings. I could actually use it.
Yes.
I mean, like, it could also be, you can also exclude the crimson one, because like, the crimson doesn't do anything without the maroon. And it's more, the crimson is more like, it's double the healing of maroon, essentially. So it gives you a second maroon.
well,
So.
it also doubles Antony's ridiculous healing.
Yes, but like if you want to keep your the options open, then crimson is the least useful one, because it had, like, essentially, it's mostly in conjunction with other stuff, whereas the other three all work on their own. So
Still final verdict.
probably just first three will be maroon, dark green, and baby blue. Then I guess.
I can't remember which one of these I wanted. I think I was actually fine with. I don't think I requested any. I mean, I definitely take a maroon.
Yeah,
Just
everyone
healing
can
40
use
hit points
maroon.
is nice.
Yeah, that's the. I think that's the.
So far here, 2 maroons. And what other potion for you guys?
I think. Well, I think that if you want to, the most effective one, I think by far, it will be 2 dark greens for Geralt and Rio, right? Because that's, you get extra tanky and hit extra hard.
Yeah, that's true. That is very good. If we're doing a real tough fight, that's.
We're switching
I
over
think-
2 dark greens and 1 maroon.
And how much does Chromis want the baby blue? I think that's the.
I mean, if we all gotta run away, that's 240 feet of movement a turn.
We can have multiple people in the cart, right?
Do we all fit in the cart?
You can fit driver, 4 passengers, and 2 outside that would be driving a flying horse, but if, he wasn't. So 6 total seats.
So we all fit. Yeah, because this will be 4 inside, and I guess the 2 on top will be like it'll be the cannon slot too, right? Because that's where the cannon's mounted. So Chromis drives, and yeah, I think baby blue for Chromis probably is a pretty high priority, right? Because if we really need to, we all get on the cart, and Chromis blaze it out, right?
Then there are the 3 potions that I made for week 1.
Yep.
Hand it out to the people who want them. Make sure you mark those down and what they do.
Got it.
So I've got a dark green.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, dark green for Geralt and Fray.
Anthony will once again reiterate as he's handing these out. He looks you guys dead in the eyes. Do not let these fall into enemy hands.
Oh yeah. Sure.
All right, so week 2, making more potions.
Well, are you making more potions, or are you guys adventuring? So I think that's kind of important.
Yeah, it's
Very-
like, do
very
we want to go find the armor smith or the grave dirt, or do we want to chill here and do it after the auction, essentially?
Question. Depending on how the auction goes, are we splitting that money across everyone, or is that going to instead one person?
I don't think we're getting anything from the auction, or we're not like auctioning off any of our things. We're just
I'm trying to buy.
we're gonna buy stuff if
Well,
there's stuff we want.
We're auctioning off one thing, but it's probably not going to be for very much.
Oh, the staff?
Yes, the thing that nobody wants.
Oh, I'm not using the Ion Stone of Reserve anymore. If no one wants that, that would probably sell for a reasonable amount.
Isn't that the thing that lets you like store spells or something?
Yes.
Yeah, but it's attunement, and all of us are, fairly
Geralt
full up.
can
But
Actually,
then we lose the spy's murmur, and we don't have a way to talk from the other half of our party that we keep splitting.
Well, yeah, but like
The key is to not split the party.
like I think for the big fight, we're not going to be split, right? So this is actually.
I'm good with it.
I can.
Oh
drop
my
this
gosh,
one.
I understand. Hey Fade, I think your first name was for what when we first joined Giant Ape. So now it lists you as Fadeace, Giant.
Nice. That's funny.
No, I
In
changed my
players.
user. I changed my user configuration. It's probably just bugged for you then. It did list that at the start though.
That's funny.
It's because when I occupy a token, I make sure I switch my user configuration if it's not my original token.
Actually, how long can you store a spell inside the Ion Stone of Reserve?
Still use
Forever?
Until
it's used.
basically.
You can't store counterspell in it, and this gives us a heads up in the counter war, right? Actually, no, never mind.
We have
it gives you one. It gives you one extra, but doesn't actually give you more on that round that you need to counter. Never mind.
How many slots does it have, etc.?
It's got 3.
3
levels
spells worth of
spells.
storage.
Or 3 levels worth of.
So it's 3 levels. It's
Yeah, could be 3
spells?
first levels, could be a second level and a first level, could be 1 third level.
Okay, that was my question. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm thinking chain lightning.
It's
or
just
something
for the most
crazy.
part, it's been mostly used for healing words, just to pick up
Right.
extra people for a non-healing.
Yes, it should be full of healing words at this point.
Yeah. Oh,
Or-
also like.
Yeah.
Actually, give it to someone. Like aside from like, can we fight like how? I mean, we're fighting dragons, right? The counterspell isn't actually going to be that good.
We already have a couple people with it.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, like this is how because if you can if someone casts counterspell into this and you give it to someone who doesn't have counterspell, you effectively for 1 round you get someone with an extra counterspell.
For that matter, there's a non-zero chance we could find a ring of spell storing at the auction if we want to use an item like that. And that'd be 5 levels worth of spells.
Isn't it single use
Why is-
though?
No, ring of spell storing works the same way.
But if it's only counterspell, then this actually is sufficient, right?
True.
And that one's attunement as well, so it's
Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just the ring's slightly better.
Yeah, it lets
Yeah.
you store 5 levels instead of 3.
But it's like how important do you think the counter ore is going to be?
I don't know.
You don't know
I think it
all of your
It
opponent's capabilities.
will
right?
be important when we're fighting, incredibly skilled mage mother of Takir.
yeah. But
It
for
could
the
be,
Takir
anyways. I
fight,
mean, it's 1 counter spell. In a fight like that, it might be useful, but it's 1.
It's most,
And it's going to be a lot of spells flying around, I feel like.
yeah, it's mostly like to get that first round because it might ensure that your spell actually goes off. Because if you're the one casting first, you're at disadvantage in a counter war, and this might, but it's only a 3rd level spell, so it's yeah. And if we're fighting the cure, I don't think this is actually because you can't counter the dragons and you can't counter the cure really.
Do you want to use it for one of your attunement slots?
Well, I think if it's not for the counter spells, it's probably better than on Geralt. But if you want to use it for counter spell, you'd want it on Rio because Rio can't counter spell, but Geralt can. So
I will be honest with you though, it doesn't really matter who it goes on. I will tell you though, long term, it probably won't be better on me than you because I will be attuning to the Hammer Thunderbolts when I get a chance to.
That is true.
Which means I won't use it.
That's the issue. It's just getting shoved out by other things.
Right.
Like I'm at 3 now, and I don't think I'll be changing for.
Like this is
Possibly
eventually gonna this is definitely something that's eventually gonna be obsolete. But for now, I mean, yeah, we can do it. Like, Rio can attune to it and put a counter spell in it in case we need it. I don't think that's much better than that. Because it is a crucial legs up if we do get to that situation.
I would
True.
say that
Could be useful.
the healing words wouldn't be a bad idea either, just to have some extra healing laying around.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't have a lot of bonus actions, it's very good.
Yeah, you can do one or the other, sadly. Or
Right.
No.
the healing words or the counterspell.
And you get the ring, though. That's 2 healing words and a counterspell.
Yeah.
I think you can only store one spell, no? Up to 5th level.
No, again, it's the same thing. It's 5 levels of spells.
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought it was a single spell up to 5th level.
Like the thing, kind of like the ring of spells, where you might get like eventually outclass too. So like this might just might
True.
just go for it.
Yeah.
Actually,
5
what
levels
does
of spells?
what does Geralt's attunement situation look like? Because
Um,
it's like in the future, are you gonna be down 2 more attunement slots because you're attuning to both the belt and the hammer?
no,
So you're still using
I have
charisma
the
for attacks.
plate. I have the plate.
Yeah.
And then I have the hammer.
Yeah.
And then I have a stone of good luck, which will probably be changed out for something at some point.
Right.
Like maybe the gauntlets or maybe the
The gauntlets are just a weaker version of the belt, so probably not now.
And
Yeah.
the gauntlets, I think
I'll
you're
give
you're still weaker because with the gauntlets you'll still be hitting harder with charisma.
correct.
So you
It's not about
still want
having
to.
harder with charisma. It's just having a good strength at that point.
It's just to have
Yeah,
a better stat.
He already bought the
Long run.
gauntlets of overpower too.
Yep.
Yeah. So like it's
just not attuned to
it's just whether you want to tune to the belt or not, right? It's
Right.
the belt versus the good luck stone.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's, how helpful is the belt versus the stone? The stone gives me a +1 across everything. The belt gives me different pluses and minuses.
Mostly depends on how good of a belt we end up getting to.
Correct. Like if there's something extra to it, or it prevents something.
Or if you somehow manage to get a storm giant one.
But like
At that point, definitely use strength for your checks.
Well, like the thing is, even if it's let's say it's a frost giant one, right? So like with the belt, so you'd be setting it. They're all odd numbers. Frost is so it'll be at 23, but the hammer will also bump it by 4, so you go to 27. That's the thing, because the hammer effectively gives it's increased their strength by 4 as well. So like I think you pretty much would want to tune to the belt, because it's not only like it's not only you not only get the belt, you're also getting the strength. Because if you don't attune to the belt, it's whatever your strength score is, plus the 4 from the hammer thunderbolts, which is significantly weaker.
No matter which belt you get, it's pretty worth.
Yeah, like I think I'm pretty sure the stone of good luck is going to be obsolete.
Right.
If we get a belt,
that's the point.
Yeah. So like. And so like if we do move things around that way, does that mean it's the choice for Rio now between Stone of Good Luck and the Ion Stone, right? Because if that's the way that things end up shifting around.
Long term, yes. I'll still keep the
Like
stone until I get the
yeah. So
belt,
but like if you're not gonna get a second shot at selling this, there is if that's how we're planning things out, we can sell the Iron Stone now, right? And when you get the belt, Geralt attunes the belt and gives the stone to Rio, right? If you prefer the stone over the luck stone over the Ion Stone, right?
Right. And the only other thing that I was thinking was burning an attunement slot for like a 6th level spell or something like that. But the more I've looked at it, the belt's well worth the attunement. So
the belt for sure. It's mostly because the belt the belt and the hammer just work so well together, right? You definitely want the belt. Like they work so well together. Like not.
Do you get the +4 on top of the belts?
Yes.
Changing your score? Do you? All right.
That's what it's intended
Actually,
to be.
he'll need the belt of strength. You
Yeah.
can't make your pact weapon a magic weapon. You can't hit with his charisma.
Oh.
You can. What?
Wait.
You can make your pact weapon a magic weapon.
Yeah.
You can pick a magic weapon to make your pact weapon,
You can't make
Not-
a
no,
sentient one.
Is that what I'm thinking?
or an
Yeah.
artifact, which this is just
Oh.
legendary, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah, it's not.
Just legendary.
So he
That's
can,
not what I'm thinking of.
but
Yeah.
but still,
It's
like
just,
like
I mean,
like again with a belt of Frost Giant, it's 27. That's a plus like 8, a plus 8 strength versus whatever charisma. It's surely your strength is higher at that point, right?
Yeah.
Like significantly higher. Like I can't imagine having more than like a plus 5 or plus 6 charisma.
He's got plus
Plus
Right?
6.
So it's just,
+6 right now.
Yeah.
I would ask
Yep.
though, this. I did add my inspiration to that score. Is that something I'm allowed to move around, or does it stay on that particular score?
Whatever you chose at the time.
Okay.
but charisma is still like aura protection. Like your charisma, having high charisma is
no,
always going to
having
be
a
like
high charisma
super.
is good. I'm not. That's why I'd ask though, is because if we're going to try and bump a score, that obviously
Yeah.
you want to throw everything you can at it.
Oh yeah, but like aura protection is something that's like it's
Yeah.
it's
Having a high
that
charisma is
good.
important.
It is that good of a feature that you might. Yeah, you won't feel wasted if it's, and also like how would the tattoo interact with the belt and the hammer? Because like that's also weird, right? So
True.
but also I guess like if we're gonna do if we do find the armor smith and modify the armor, that's gonna take time too, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like if we can go for a Wolfsbane, Wolfsbane or Wolfsbane.
Wolfstain.
Wolfstain. We go for Wolfstain now in case, because if we do find the armor and we end up doing the armor mods, then that takes the same amount of time, correct? Because while we're doing the armor mods, it's so the people with Alabaster will be Rio and Anthony, right? You have 2 people essentially out of commission for the time being as well. So that you can overlap the time where we're not actually able to go out and do stuff if we go to Wolfstain now and see what we can do with that. Because if Anthony wants to upgrade his armor, he also have to, because both the Alabaster hat plate and the Alabaster plate, as well as the Alabaster shield, but that one was already a +2, so I don't think that's gonna be like omega expensive to upgrade it for.
Yeah, that would be
unless-
very pricey.
But like he still could get like other modifications, like something like. I actually don't know if it could because it's Alabaster, but like, yeah, I think it makes sense. We can potentially go to Wolfstain if that's an option, just so we don't have as much time where we have to spend downtime and can't do anything else. Essentially, right?
We could go to Wolfstain and see what
If we
the
can-
smith can do.
Yeah.
All right. Well, sadly, I must go to bed.
All right.
Any last words that you putting a vote in for us to do if we are doing anything for a little longer?
Yep.
Well, he wants to do the grave dirt, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean, I want to
Straight
do
there?
the grave
Alright.
dirt, but I also want to fight the wolf. So
I hear it. I hear it
Finish
already.
all the session there.
So essentially, he's leaving, so he wants to be a part of that. So
Yeah.
Yeah, don't go do those
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
But
So
we can do
I
other
mean,
things.
All right.
if you go to
Things that don't
Wolfstain, that's
involve
like
him we could do.
yeah, that works well because he doesn't have Alabaster armor, so he's not involved in that part. So
Let me
yeah.
go put my ice cream up. I'll be right back.
And if we do the armor upgrade, we'll have to wait for that to finish before we can go to the grave dirt place anyway. So like we can,
Oh,
there's-
yeah,
we can-
you're not wrong.
actually, is Chromis looking to buy anything at the auction?
honestly,
If not,
probably
we can-
not, because
Yeah, if not, we can run all the way up till, if things go well, we can run all the way up till we go for a grave dirt essentially, right? Because we'll run the auction, we'll run.
I mean,
Wolfstain,
Des
whatever
can just
happens
send
there.
me a list of what was there, and I can say if I wanted anything.
Yeah.
I really don't
Well, I
think
also-
I care for much.
Yeah, like
so.
if your 2-man slot's full, then like. There's
I have
not actually
a
that much
free
you can
slot,
get.
but
Chromis
Oh, you
kind
have
of
a-
has
wait,
some.
Wait,
He has a
Chromis has free
sunblade
slot?
too, which is like.
well,
he
like,
doesn't
I'm
really
using
melee attacks very often. So
the deck of oracles, but eventually it's just gonna get replaced.
Eventually, yeah. But for now, that's still very good, right? I think it's unlikely you can afford something that's like a significant upgrade over that. It's like, I mean, I guess a 10 is just about the worst roll you can get, because I think anything above a 15 or below a 5 is really good on it, right? Because you can.
I kind of
below a 5.
want anything that makes me faster, especially flying speed.
He has a need for
Really? We
speed,
had
this man.
no idea.
I mean, I can give you real just cast Lost Rider on you for extra 10 every time. That's all. Just these first levels are kind of worthless. So with the second,
Oh.
that's how you can
Oh, it's a shame we gave up that one vestige.
Now,
He would definitely love. Did that just double your flying speed?
The Gale Force
Yeah.
pendant.
Yeah.
It wasn't worth it. I only got like one line of text worth of value out of it. The rest was just not useful.
Yeah, that's why.
I
That's
guess.
why
Yeah.
Slane didn't.
Well, I gave it up in the first
Yes.
place. Yes.
All right, so we'll keep an eye out for speed boosting stuff as the option.
Okay.
And
I did have a
and we
stupid
go-
question for the belt of giant strength. How exactly am I supposed to get said item? Like, do I have to request it from a giant? Do I have to?
You have to
capture the
perform
giant
an order of great service to a giant.
I'm gonna go find some giants. and
Also,
we'll see what we
maybe
can do.
don't mention the hammer.
strength? Yeah, I know that the hammer is
Wait,
a giant killer.
Yeah, isn't that the dwarf giant killer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
From the information you have gathered, you need to perform a duty of great service to a giant. Or a giant clan.
Definitely don't roll them that. Maybe leave it at the house, actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't want it
fuck
with
about
me in any way.
You just don't want to be found with it in giant territory. They probably
I mean, that's how to lose another weapon.
true. Yeah. So are we going to Wolfsbane then?
Maybe I might look for a shield too.
You can't
Oh.
use one, can you?
No, but I've been starting to
Or-
gain proficiency in the shield.
Oh, all right.
Is it?
I have a
subclass?
one-handed weapon, so I got a free hand.
No, it's the inspiration store. You can buy proficiency in
Oh.
shield.
That's true.
Any
It is. Shield, that is a very good one to get. Yeah.
Yep.
Huh? We can get a. I mean, we can keep a +2 shield for you on hand, and we can see if we can get you a better one, right?
Wait, that's who has proficiency in plate armor?
I do.
Oh.
Because, being a large Centaur, I'm able to fly with it, so...
Any particular special shields you have in mind, or?
No. Just, having a one-handed weapon, and my tongue does the spell gassing for me, so...
Oh yeah, I guess you got a free hand.
So probably a +1 shield or like a sentinel shield.
Sentinel doesn't even require attunement, does it? That one's
Yeah,
really good.
that's the really good part of it. It says no attunement. And it's kind of like sometimes it's better than Spellguard because it's no attunement, right? That's the big advantage. All right, so we'll keep an eye out for something like that. Actually, is Sentinel Shield like common enough that you can just get it, or like is that an option?
Oh, it's uncommon. Actually, it's not even that rare.
Yeah, exactly. It's very good for its rarity.
Yeah, you could find it fairly easily.
How much would it be?
I'd imagine a lot of the guardsmen would have them.
Probably, yeah. I would put that about 2,500 gold pieces.
You want to send no shield, Chromis?
Yeah, I don't know what it does.
Advantage on initiative rolls and wisdom perception checks, and that's it. But still not bad for no attunement.
And it's also a shield, which is the so you get the +2 AC you normally get from a shield, and it's mostly because advantage on initiative.
I mean,
nice.
advantage on initiative as the person that does all the buffing and crowd control is pretty nice.
Yeah, I was gonna say like if you're the one that's doing synaptic static and all that hypnotic pattern, then you want to boost your initiative as much as possible. So this seems better than a flat +1 to AC. I feel like it's more consistency on your initiative rolls, and on average like a +2, +2.
That is the pain of most spellcasters is low initiative.
Yeah, that's partially makes like chronology that much better. Is just that extra initiative bonus and stuff.
I guess I'll look for the shield and then go into the weaponsmith or armorsmith, whatever, see about upgrading my armor.
So
I guess that's all I really.
What's your
Yeah,
armor
it
currently
is-
at?
Just a base blade armor.
Okay, so +1 from there would be...
I think we're one of the highest just overall armored groups I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people in play will do that.
Well, no,
I mean,
no,
you
just
can-
both of our full casters have 20 AC.
That is true.
1,500.
You guys have ice than I do.
1,500 for just the +1.
How much for +2?
That would be an additional 15,000.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I ain't got that much.
So for 4,000 gold, you get a no shield, and you get a +1. So that's
Yeah.
+3 to your AC. I think it's a pretty good deal.
So for
Not
+2,
bad.
total is going to be 16,500. Because you
Yeah, I don't know
add
if that's
both
worth.
prices.
Actually, would Anthony care about initiative?
Not really.
All right. Shouldn't Anthony also have like a pretty absurd AC as well? Because he has his shield is +4 AC, right?
He's got 22.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ!
I think Anthony actually has one of the highest in the group, if not the.
For sure.
I'm at
Oh yeah,
21
because
right
it's
now.
17 from the half plate and +4 from the shield. So yeah.
I have a 21.
Yeah, I got 21.
I also have shield though, so.
I get a
I
+1
am-
from one of the items I have.
I am from 19 because I don't use the shield.
You guys hear that?
Yep.
Kind of. Not very
Hear what
well.
now?
They are really partying out there.
Raven.
I hear a
I'm
thump every once in a while.
I can hear
Something
some
like
music.
that, yeah.
Just barely.
It's like very faint in the background. I can hear a little bit. But I also hear stuff from outside, so like it gets mixed up for me. Alright, so I'm assuming Chromis spends the 4,000. I
Yeah.
think we have a lot of gold. If you need extra as well,
I got 7,000, so.
we're good. So actually, go and keep buying. So we're selling the Ion Stone as well, right?
Probably, yeah.
I think so. It's just got shoved out by so many other things.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's probably worse than the Stone of Good Luck overall.
Yes.
So yeah,
+1
so,
to every stat and everything is well worth the price.
yeah, +1 to saving throws.
+1 to everything.
I mean,
Ability
I don't think Stone
skills,
of Good Luck
saving
gives you
throws.
bonus to attacks. Because it's just saving throw on ability checks.
No, it's ability checks, and maybe also
Yeah.
saving throws.
I'm pretty sure saving throws and ability checks.
But
Alright.
+1 across the board is fantastic. So
It is pretty good. I mean, eventually we'll get outclassed too, but yeah, you'll take a +1 any day.
oh yeah.
All right, guys, I have to get to the other game.
Lame.
All right.
Shows up late.
All right.
Shows up late.
Oh,
leaves
actually,
early. How dare you?
Anthony, before you go, would you want to upgrade your half play further as well?
I don't think my half-play can be worked here because it's Alabaster.
Well, that's the
Right,
point.
they're
I know.
going
We're seeking
That's
out.
what we're looking, because this is the part that's relevant to only the two of us, because we're the only ones wearing alabaster armor.
They're going to Wolfstein to seek that very thing.
Yeah. So if you want to, we'll write down the prices and stuff, and you can decide
Just
if you
take it
want.
with us.
Yeah, if we find someone that can work on it, then yeah, I'll totally be down to.
Alright.
How much do you want to spend for it? Just to, like, any amount of money? 20k? Like,
Well, I don't have 20k, so
no, I'm just asking. Like, if we can plus 2 it, you want us to try and plus 2 it?
+1 at the minimum.
Okay.
If
Plus
possible.
2
If
is-
not, then we'll see what we can work with.
Yeah. We
Just
wanna
send a
know
message.
what price
Send a message to Discord and let me know how much it is, and if we figure that out.
Okay.
We'll
that's fine.
do.
All right. And once again, if we're just hanging out in the city and there's no possibility of me being able to work on the potions as we're hanging out in the city, Anthony's gonna try to make friends.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Also, the Anthony's potion making rate is 3 per week.
Of the really big ones, 3 per week.
He's also going
Got
to
it.
need additional materials, which cost a lot of gold per week
Got it.
Mhm.
to maintain that.
We will.
That
I was
shit
gonna
ain't
say
free.
like we can also like work out. Do we have like other potions we want to, aside from the 3 that we have currently? We'll figure that out as well. Have a list of priorities.
All right. Any other questions before I go?
Why are you leaving for a different party?
Yeah, why are you leaving us?
How dare you?
You know
How dare you?
You could skip out on them for once.
Yeah.
I've already delayed them for an hour.
That is fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'll go on then.
All right.
So
you
what's
crazy
2
kids.
hours?
Yeah, so what's 2 hours?
All right.
All right, you
We'll
crazy
keep an
kids,
eye
I'm
out for
outta
the
here.
other for you.
If we
See
didn't
ya.
give you shit, then we don't love you.
Exactly.
Straight.
All right, guys. Take care.
See you.
Later.
See ya.
Traitor.
Now, what would it cost to upgrade the shield? Another 1,500 or more?
What's it at currently? Just basic?
Just a base.
It's a Sentinel shield base.
The shield would be 1,500 gold pieces for +1 as well.
Oh hell yeah!
All right.
So I have prices for heavy, medium, and light. Heavy's obviously the most.
Wait,
and
so-
shields are considered heavy for the price category anyway.
So for 5,500 gold, you got +3 to AC and advantage on initiative. That's for no attunement. That is really damn good.
+4 and advantage.
Oh, how much?
Wait, +3, right?
How
Because
much
it's
for the
+1
light
for shield
armor?
plus-
1, 2, 3.
1 is 400 for light. An
That's
additional
steal.
10,000 for +2. And then
That's actually doable for you.
50,000 for +3.
Well, mine's already +2, so
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, if you're sitting on like 20 something K gold, that +2 is actually affordable for you.
Yeah, so 50,000
Yeah,
for
that's-
+3. I'm very generous with my price for the first level, for those that, kind of need it, like squishies, but every piece of AC after that is a lot more expensive.
Actually, does everyone other than Rio has like 20 plus AC?
Yes.
21.
I think so, right? You're all at like 20, 21,
Yeah.
22.
Yeah.
I have 20.
At 21.
To be fair, I don't wear armor though. That's for my sorcerer subclass.
That's true.
I get to add my charisma to my AC. So actually, I think I'm at 21 actually right now. Yeah. No, no.
But to be fair, my AC is mostly a result of me not having the shield. That's the biggest. That's a personal choice, but it is still kind of fascinating that someone with a defensive fighting style and plate is the lowest in the party at the moment.
You're welcome.
They're just play better.
It's surely a skill diff.
Skilled.
So we're going to Wolfstein? Actually, how are we getting to Wolfstein? Will be the question.
Slane. He's the only one who can do it.
I have the portal that we don't know that it works. Or that we should go there, I should say.
Well, as long as you travel back to it, you can also just cast the teleport spell once per day.
Yes.
Straight from the Nexus, though. That's... You have to go back to Kayseri, which you can do via your own teleportation circle from your mansion.
I thought you said we had access to that from our connection.
That's what I just said.
You're just explaining
Also-
it through a roundabout route.
So are we doing that, or are we getting Uriel to help us? I'm assuming we're just teleporting ourselves, right?
I think we don't call on
Look at it.
Uriel unless we absolutely need to.
I think so too.
To be honest, as much as I want to be like, so how's your day? We need to go somewhere.
He's not our taxi service.
All right.
Exactly. He's not Uber.
As much
I'll
as
see you
you're
guys tomorrow.
See you, buddy.
See, bud.
not tomorrow.
See?
See ya.
Well, I'll still likely see at least me, Viri, and maybe Fade tomorrow.
Yeah.
But yeah, no game tomorrow anymore. It's on Mondays.
So on to Wolfstein we go somehow.
Alright, you ready for this shit? Nobody has ever been to Wolfstein before.
Really? I thought it
time
would.
I'm fucking ready.
Oh,
First
I've
of all-
loved it. I-
Show me this, Ness.
Wait, didn't you guys in the other campaign or something go up north or something?
They
Yeah,
went up
we
north,
went
they
to
never went to
Wolfstein.
Wolfstein.
I'm pretty sure
Ooh.
Des showed me this.
I have shown you all a reference image, I believe.
I have seen, I think,
Remember,
just
I'm
about
pretty
every
sure I've
town map
seen-
that Des has made, unless it's more of the recent ones.
Nobody has seen this one.
Have I not?
Oh,
But here's
That
the
would be
reference
true.
image, and that is what
Oh.
the castle looks like.
Yes, you did show me this.
Yeah, I knew I sent this reference image before, but I've never
Then maybe
shown the
that's what
map.
I've seen.
I think you did show me the map for this.
I
Well, the
know for a fact.
verticality.
I know for a fact I didn't.
I'm glad I have wings.
Huh.
if we go to Wolfstein and the armor works, then Rio might have wings too.
All right, let me know what those notes say on the Wolfstein teleportation circle. Where is it?
You should be all the way at the bottom. If you look at them for yourself.
I was hoping you could click it so I don't have to open your sheet.
I was looking at something real quick. Here, give
How
me a second
dare
there.
you be distracted?
Oh, haha. It's not like you went on a, what was it, 30-minute fight scene with only 2 people?
That was not my fault.
To-
I was not
to
the
be
one
fair,
that rolled
yeah.
the 100.
It wasn't his
That
fault.
was
Fourth
sick.
from the
but
bottom.
West Cadwis Ice Fields. Gotcha.
I'm glad we got to saw the legendary knock all of them prone and fall to the ground scene. That was pretty sick.
That was pretty awesome.
It was good.
The fucking 100 damage. Oof. Feels good. man.
It was
Feels
below
fucking
average
good.
too. The 63, because average for 20d6 was 70, right? So that was
Yeah.
that was
The-
still a hell of a lot of
The
damage.
hitting the ground was obviously still average, but I mean the fucking radiant damage plus piercing.
All right.
Oh yeah.
So
Nice.
you will require a use of the teleportation circle materials to get back to the mansion. Then you can use that circle to get to the Nexus. And then raw cast teleport. Or you can just use one use and go straight towards
Battery low.
the ice caps. Or the ice fields. Your choice.
So I'll have to use the one use because I'm at home.
Yeah.
Charging battery.
So you'll have to use 2 uses minimum then.
No, I can use the teleportation circle to get to Lyendrall, and then just use a spell slot to, or not the material to get north.
Right, okay.
Because yeah, I can just teleport into town and
Yeah,
then
where is Wolfstein?
All the
All
way.
the way up north.
Oh.
north and more north.
All the way.
The big capital.
The edge of
I
the
think that's
world.
the name I remember like most when I
Yes,
did
I
the world
have
map.
seen that
Wolf's
reference
thing.
image. We'll find out if I've seen the map or not.
Pretty sure I got you.
Actually, are you? What's the component for teleportation circle?
Chalks and inks or something like that.
Something I possess. I don't
Oh,
know.
those do look like ice fields.
I do need the -1 though.
Aptly named.
It's somewhere in my list. I don't know where. I don't remember what I
Is
named
there-
it.
I was like, do you want to just pick up some extra ones in case
Oh,
you need it?
I named it
Oh,
teleportation circle.
Lol.
No.
It costs 50 gold. I bought everything in the city.
Nice.
I think I did anyway. Didn't
This is
Oh,
I? I don't know. Before we leave, I might as well check if he restocked.
yeah, the name has been revealed. Yeah, those
Uh,
look like icy fields.
Let's see if he restocked or not.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nah. Because he only had 6, right?
Yeah.
Because I feel like...
I remember you buying
Oh,
everything that he had.
Yeah. I had the feeling I did, because I feel like 6 wouldn't be quite enough for everything we want to do. And this is...
And
for
also,
here.
like if we run out, like unless we pull up Geralt, we should just buy stuff at Wolfstein as well, right? Like we're not gonna.
What do you mean pull a Geralt?
okay, guys. I didn't tell you this, but Andelias has abandoned his post in Wolfstein. We're gonna have to fight for his.
Before we take off, you all should buy cold gear.
Yeah, that is.
We're going to a place
yes,
called the
actually.
Ice Fields. Unless you have
I
cold
see.
resistance, you are going to freeze.
I
Is
would
there a
like
way
to
get
purchase
gold?
cold weather clothing.
Alrighty.
Is cold resistance enough to protect?
Okay, so the Zerrikanian in the party, which is Anthony, would tell you
Yes.
cold weather gear will work south of Tessar, like south of this blue line.
Oh.
Cold weather gear
It's like
will
a nor-
work south of that. That is permafrost above that line. And it is subarctic temperatures.
Yep.
Arctic
Right.
All right. What kind of stuff do we need to?
You need full-on cold resistance to be fine.
Right.
I'm good.
How do we?
I knew I should have gotten boots of winter added to my boots.
Actually, how do we get that? Actually,
You can buy.
I have an attunement slot.
You
Good
can
luck.
buy rings of resistance. You can buy armors of resistance. You can buy boots of winterlands, stuff like that.
How much are boots of Winterlands?
I remember I was told all about this as Altor because I was from there, or from around there at least.
Yes.
Nice.
And I
What
was
would
playing
be
a
the-
snow elf.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming they're
really
all like attunement, but like what would be the cheapest one?
So armors and rings of resistance in my game do not require attunement, as long as you are wearing only one of them, and that is the only effect that they give.
Okay.
I'll take a ring. How much is that?
I'll take a
Yeah,
ring too.
probably a ring then.
Wait, rings don't
Yeah.
either? I thought it was just armor.
Yeah, it is just armor because the rings.
I have
As much as I hate to say that.
How much is a ring?
Okay. Boots with the Winterlands.
You and Alabaster
ring,
probably won't make it, so yeah.
resistance.
Yeah.
Anthony can be my bartender and just keep feeding me potions of
Well, it's
ice
like-
cold
it's-
resistance.
It's like if the armor ends up being cheaper, which I don't think it will be.
Okay.
Like I can actually get the armor because like if I'm going there to try to upgrade the plate, then I'm not gonna be wearing the plate afterwards anyways, right? So like it's
So
not like I'm wearing
the armor is going to be 1500.
the.
The ring of cold resistance is going to be 3000. And the boots of the Winterlands are going to be About 3,500. Keep in mind, you're buying these almost off season and on the total other side of the continent.
No, I mean it's winter in
It is, but it's the end of
Lyendrall, right?
winter.
Oh, so we can get it on the after season sale. That's excellent.
Is it only the armor that's not attunement?
Yes.
Basically, for half the price.
There is also
I
the
can-
item called the Robe of Winter or Robe of Summer. What's the official one?
Robe of Summer is the official one, I believe.
I think it is.
Yes. I made the Robe of Winter just to be the
Yes.
opposite. But
Because
yeah,
it made
Robe of Summer
total
is
sense,
also an
actually.
option. It is also attunement, and it would
Oh,
be,
there's-
I'd say, probably about 2,000.
Yes, but it provides you with bonus benefits.
There's also the item that I messaged Hell with. There's the Ring of Winter, which is both sentient and evil.
Yeah,
But
that
it makes-
one you won't be able to find. It's
Yeah.
an artifact, I believe.
Yeah, I was just like, yeah, this is stuff that makes you not age.
or
But
something.
which Geralt doesn't age it anymore now.
What's-
So
What's that, Viri?
That make you? Oh, I've lost it. I forgot what I was just said.
Sorry.
Does it make you horny?
Thank you, Geralt. You remind us every day why we should keep your mouth shut.
Hey. Shut your goddamn mouth.
I will once I tape yours.
Tapes my own mouth.
What
Your
type
turn.
of armor-
And I'll shut my mouth. Yep.
What type of armor would the armor resistance be?
You can choose what type of armor
Alright.
you wish it to be.
Alright, plate it is. It's like I don't think I'm gonna use the ring anyways afterwards with the attunement, so might as well get something that's not attunement.
Yeah, plate armor will be more expensive, just so you know. The
Okay.
cold resistance part is 1,500, so whatever armor you,
You
get
still have to
is
buy the
also the
armor,
base
yeah.
price. Of
I
the armor.
see. What's the cheapest armor I can get?
I mean, like
That
hide
would
or
be-
leather.
Yeah, I was like light armor. Those are decks. Actually, yours isn't bad, is it?
Well, my dex is bad, but it's also like
Oh.
I'm not expecting to fight in this anyways, right?
Well,
hard to say.
we're going into a frozen wasteland. We have a native, so he should be able to tell you the fact there are creatures there. It's also right next to the den of monsters. We don't know
I
that.
see.
Never mind.
Okay, all right.
We don't know that. Would Anthony know that?
Maybe
Okay,
a
just
rumor or so.
Actually, wait, Splint is 200. This is so cheap. Yeah, I could just get Splint. This is
There
sweet.
you go.
Yeah, I only use 1 AC, and it's still cheaper than the ring.
You really need a better armor.
Yeah, you are right. I am the one that's in most need of a +1 on my plate because I'm the one who's the lowest AC at the moment. So you are correct on that.
You are the lowest AC, which is sad considering you're one of our front line.
But like, okay, to be fair, this is like because of how like everything good ranger gets is concentration. Like, this is despite having a high HP total, he's actually more of a flanker. Like Geralt's actually the true front line if you're looking at positioning wise.
Oh,
Flanker.
Because yeah, like Rio's more of a I go fast, I go for the back line kind of
I
thing.
heard
Geralt's more
fighter,
gonna be.
and I'm like, I'm sorry, what the fuck is that?
And that would make me very confused as well.
I'm more of a fucker.
That's Geralt's answer.
Yeah. You said the Robe of Summer's 2K?
Yes.
Would one be available to purchase?
Yeah.
I will go ahead and spend the 2K on that. Because I think I can sell it for roughly the same amount.
Wait, actually, can you wear a robe on top of armor?
Yeah.
It's not
Oh.
attunement.
I see.
From what
Can
I
you
read, it
sell?
wasn't an attunement at all.
I guess like,
It
with
is
the,
attunement.
it is attunement, but the
Uh,
armor
it-
resistance I can also potentially sell
It
too,
says
right?
equipment. It doesn't
Probably for not as
say
much, but
requires.
It does in the statistics of it.
yeah.
Details.
Yes.
Yep, that's fine. I still have a slot though. That's okay.
Yeah, for some
Agreed.
reason the compendium it doesn't say attunement actually.
You have to go to details.
Armor, could armor resistance be resold as well, or
Yeah,
not
it's
really?
weird.
Why doesn't that tag it? That is so weird.
You can
It's-
resell
Normally
anything.
it has the tag
Right,
next
but like,
to
for like
trinket.
when you resell it, is it like is it gonna be like hard to resell because like it needs to be custom made or something, or is that just a plate thing?
Yeah, I mean everything's tailored.
Right. So if I get a robe, it'll probably easier to resell, right?
Probably, yeah.
That's why I bought it.
Okay.
How much is a potion of cold resistance?
You don't want
You're
to
gonna
be
need
able to
more
run
than
out.
just a potion.
Yeah, I know. It seems like a bad idea, but I just want a price point.
Actually,
I'd say 800.
Yeah.
Ah,
I mean,
it's
if
not
you're gonna
worth-
need more than two, then it's
Actually,
worth
in
buying
that
the
case-
robe.
I believe I have those set at 400. Let me check my master list.
I have a free attunement slot too. I guess I'll just go for the robe of winter as well.
Yeah. The more I looked at it, it was just smarter to go that route.
Because if it's
They
just-
were 450. But
I
yeah,
mean, it's
only
also
for an
because
hour.
it's just 2K, right? It's not that expensive. It's so much cheaper than the ring, and you can resell it too, which
Not to mention it gives you better benefits. Because you can still
Really
suffer
have a lot of
disadvantage from
achievement
fighting in
slots.
cold weather, and this is below 0, so it's gonna have adverse effects.
that is true.
Probably
Alright,
even with
roll with-
resistance.
Robe of winter it is.
Well, I have my weapon, I have my boots, and I have. I guess I can
Anthony
swap
would
out the
probably
boots.
also go for robe of winter, right? I'm assuming.
Somebody text him real quick.
Yeah.
Who?
Anthony. See
Oh.
what he would go for.
How much to apply the boots of Winterlands to my boots? I know it would take longer. I'm just curious if that's possible, and if what would it cost?
How much stuff do you have on it already?
There's the command word, immovable rod stuff. There's the. It has the effects of a boot, slippers, the spider slippers. I think that's basically it.
Okay, so 3. That would be an additional 4,550. Jeez, couldn't talk there for a second.
Is there any way I could have gotten that added? Because I was thinking about it.
Yeah, I'll let it since you did mention it.
All right.
Although
I'll
people
mark
were
off the
like,
gold.
We're going to Wolfstein, and then we're like, hey, we should probably spend a little money before we go do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah.
have allowed it, but he did actually mention he was interested in that, so
Yeah.
I'll be a nice lad.
And it's not super powerful outside of this
The guy who
one
was casting the
particular
spell
occasion.
thought of it just before we actually transferred.
It's gonna be a random
Yeah, that was a
cold.
good idea.
The funniest thing is I'm probably the only one that would have been fine because I actually have no resistance.
Yeah, thanks to your
Yeah.
Fiendling stuff.
I got a whole bunch. Or no, I don't have a wait.
You get 2 so far.
Yeah, you too.
14th level, you get a 3rd.
At 15th, I'll get D4th. It's fine. Because it gives me an extra.
All right.
It's gonna be a whole mess. That's really what's gonna happen. Yeah, I have 2 at the moment. I have fire and cold,
I
as well as
remember.
immunity to
Okay,
poison.
4,500, you said?
Yep.
In reality, the cold resistance is, I think, the one that's actually paid off the most, and that's mostly because I was fighting someone named Frost,
Callista Frost. Yep.
and then I ended up. I don't know how I was the one who was ended up fighting all the spells.
That's just how it ended up. It's funny.
That was
though.
not
I think
fun. Honestly, I'm surprised that the only reason I survived as
Okay.
long as I did is because everyone used cold, and I'm like, resistant, resistant, resistant.
Yeah, you're lucky as fuck.
Of course, now I have an actual thing on
both-
these boots that I have to add it.
Well,
It
I
both
think
worked
it would have
against
been.
you and worked for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I also pissed him the fuck off.
How do I add cold resistance to these boots?
You can.
Did you drag them onto your sheet?
They're like a
Berevan?
custom thing.
Well, you can also just edit
Oh,
your
right.
damage resistance, right?
It's you would have to apply effect. And then
I can do it for you if you want. Where's your item?
I
list
should
here?
learn how to do this. But it's at the top of my equipment section.
I'll walk you through it. Boots of Andelias. You spelt your name wrong.
I did spell it wrong. I just
You
noticed.
spelled your name wrong,
Brother.
Bro, you spelled your own
that
name
is-
wrong,
That is hilarious.
and I'm the dumb
Okay,
one.
I fixed that.
Wait, and you named it after
No, that's
yourself?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, come on.
They're like a custom thing.
Here I
There's
thought,
well, I
no
don't-
other
was the one
boots
with
like
the ego.
these,
What the
and they're
hell?
my boots.
All right, you see
I'm-
the.
Geralt, he stole your whole shtick.
Do you see the?
Listen, they got ion
Back
stones.
off, man. I'm the
Their names
dumb
after
one.
ion.
Do you see the wrench that says DAE at the top right when you open up the Boots of Andelias? Or Andelias, sorry.
Yeah.
So click the wrench.
Done.
Now click the little plus under the new box. Now open up that with the editor. Now you'll get another pop-up. Details, duration, effects, auras. You'll want to transfer to actor on item equip. It's the third option down. You'll want to click that.
Transfer. Got it.
So that means as long as this item is equipped on your character sheet, it'll apply the effect. Now you want to go over to the effects tab.
Mm-hmm.
Click the plus. Now there's a drop-down box. You'll want to find, it'll say something like, I believe it will be System, Traits, Damage Resistance, Custom. Or Damage Resistance.
Damage resistance custom. Or, well, there's both here. Which one?
I think Resistance.
Mm, okay.
Yeah, now change the effect
Oh,
value. to gold.
effect value. Okay. Okay.
And submit changes.
I think it's working.
And then you would need to equip it on your sheet, but I already did that. So yeah, yep, and it does show on your attributes bar that you have damage resistance
yeah.
skill. So it's working.
Alrighty. I just gotta pay 1 million more gold to somehow add swim speed, and it's got all the things I want on it. Okay. I'm good.
Alrighty. You all ready to teleport into the super cold permafrost?
No.
I am now.
Alright, let me get the map set up for one of Qyburn's many locations.
Oh dear.
I got it here somewhere. Anthony's here, but not here. So Chromis is here, but not here. So Geralt's here. Rio's here. And Slane's here.
Oh, how much for warm weather or cold weather clothing?
Book price, but I don't remember what that is. I think it's like...
Just says I can go down to minus 50 without any extra protection, but minus 100 if I have like heavy clothing. Though I guess if there's the cold resistance, counting that as working, I guess it's fine.
I'd say it's probably around 50 gold, maybe, total.
Clothing, cold weather, 10 GP. From Icewind Dell. Rime of the Frost, maybe.
10 GP is fine.
Okay.
Alright, we teleporting?
I think we are.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me put on some music. Alright, as you arrive and rush through the teleportation circle, you find yourself in a really old chamber. There's cracks along the walls. Like, this looks like a safety hazard. Immediately.
Oh boy.
There is old furniture here that is way too beyond decrepit to even remotely resemble anything that you would think of as furniture. Just cold, shattered remains. There's a lot of arcane runes and symbols all over the place of various spells and effects that are still active. And they are the one sense of the place that this used to be back in Qyburn's time.
Guess I should identify those symbols if I can.
Alright, make an Arcana check. Natural 20 for a 26. You recognize guards and wards, Mirage Arcane, Programmed Illusion, like just a bunch of different safety-like effects. Alarm, all the abjuration spells that you could think of. It's all here.
How cold is it in here?
In this immediate space, you are fine. You don't feel any effects of weather.
Okay, I mean, I kind of wouldn't anyways, I think, but...
Yeah. Yeah, kind of hard to tell when you've got all the gear you need. But...
Yeah. But, okay.
Nothing that will immediately blow us up.
If triggered, yes, but if not triggered, no. There's a couple, disintegrates lying around.
So don't step on those.
Some spells from schools and levels that are active that you don't know because that magic is lost to you.
Do I think we could make a path to the exit without triggering this stuff?
Yeah.
All right. It's safe to move through as long as we go straight to the exit. Geralt, don't go over there. There's a disintegrate.
And
so just follow your steps.
There is an immediately accessible exit to the place as well. This is just one large chamber, essentially.
So like past here, we can like just go outside.
Yep. And you see the blizzard, and you can hear the winds howling as well.
I assume it's perma blizzard up here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty good natural moat of deadly snow. Do we know the way to Wolfstein?
Head north about covers it. Till you can't go north no more.
Yeah, it is known as
that is fair,
peak of the
actually.
continent.
So which way is north, and how can we tell without the ability to see basically anything?
The northernmost point.
Yes, but how do you determine that? Do we have a compass?
Should be someone's starter gear.
It'd be really funny if nobody did.
I don't got a compass. I don't think it's in starter gear.
In one of them.
Trying to figure out what kind of pack I had with me. To start with.
I mean, wouldn't Anthony be able to make something if we really?
No, sorry, I gotta make up I don't have time.
And also, like, can we survival check to just find north?
You sure can. North is that way.
That's a 12. Man, what are these rolls? That's a 4 and a 1.
Yeah, north is that way. You're pretty confident.
No, he's the ranger.
Yep. Any actually would I have gotten a bardic for that? Do you think?
They're not here. I really don't want to use their characters, please.
Yeah, I know.
I don't like having to use their abilities and things.
Composure.
I'm basically asking, like, is this gonna lead to us getting like absolutely lost in the middle of nowhere?
Quite possibly, yes.
Make a wisdom saving throw while you're at it.
All right. I should be pretty good at that.
21, okay.
I am.
That's pretty good.
Do I have anything that can get me not lost in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, you came out of this cave, sky, the moons are this way and that way. That should be north, over there.
Wait, we can
All
see
right.
the sky?
Well, once you exit the cave, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Through the blizzard?
Kind of. I mean, you can see bright stars and whatnot. You could definitely see the moon, at least. The moon of Krygon's very close and very, very bright and very, very big on the sky.
Would that help us in determining which way is north as well, or?
Yeah.
It's in a very familiar pattern for literally all of them.
Well, remember,
Would
it's
that give me-
always
Well,
stuck in the same point of the sky.
Yeah.
Would that give me an
But
advantage?
No, it's fine.
All right.
North's that way. That's what I said.
All right. Head north. On we go.
Okay.
For those of you,
people.
for those of you that remember the Trixie star that I've told you about before, should know exactly what's happening.
Ah, yes, that star. The star that's almost always in the same place except for when it isn't.
Yeah.
And Rio is very confident in his ability, so he's going to keep walking towards what he believes. Is this north? Is this where he thinks north is?
Kind of in a valley, you notice quickly.
Yeah, do we only
I
have
see.
one way we can go?
Mountain ridges kind
Yeah.
of are above your head at this point.
Hey, Rio, stop moving.
All right.
There's something off to your over here.
Off to your over here.
Slane,
Over
you
behind the rock
My
to our
see
left.
the faint outline of... You almost mistook it for a rock itself. Like a ridge line, but
I
the
still
skin
can't
texture is
move.
much more blue.
You
Skill
can't
issue.
move, you said?
Still got that combat turn shit.
That's weird.
Oh,
It's
What?
fine. Just
Maybe manually enter him into combat and then take him out. Just try and reset it.
hey, I can move.
hey.
Hey,
Yeah, you're just bugged, I guess.
All right.
So you said I nearly mistook it for the rock.
Yeah, but it's much more blue skinned.
Hmm. Something with the ability I'm familiar with.
And you're quickly noticing once you exit this valley, you're likely going to be suffering from half vision. But at this moment, the wind is not swirling it bad enough to cause that.
We want to do path without the
Does the
trace?
creature look like it's sleeping?
It's not moving, but you see the like rise and fall of breath, breathing.
All right. Let's do path without a trace. Path
You
without
doing
trace.
it or am I doing it?
The rest of you, you don't see anything.
I would have
You
quickly.
Can't see
and
that far enough in that
quietly as-
direction.
Yeah, I would have said as quietly as I can to them.
Yeah.
And I'll do it. I think your slots are probably better, but my second levels are kind of worthless.
Okay, then you can do it. Because yeah, I do have things I can use second level for.
Burp.
Add the effect to yourself. It should give you an aura.
I clicked add comedian effect. Is that?
what am I doing?
Did we not make pass without a trace an aura?
I
don't think I did for him.
It's path without trace. I keep saying path without a trace, but it's actually path without trace. I was looking at the other trace.
Yeah.
I think there's no A in there. I've just been saying it wrong.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just stick by him and add the effect to yourself, Andelias.
Well,
All right, everyone, make a stealth check, please. 32, 33, 30.
31! Come on! 31! Geralt!
this would be two.
It's not me.
Oh, wait, no. Who is it? Rio. Rio, 31! 31!
Is this we're trying to move silently? I'm just checking.
Yes.
No. So that would be. I'm trying to think how
That's still-
it
It already
out.
added.
Yes.
No, you're good.
It's like it doesn't roll with disadvantage, right? It did not. Okay, so that's fine. That's what it's supposed to be.
Unless you have heavy armor making it disadvantage, no.
I do what I'm saying, like, because the cloak of Valkyrie would have, if it's to move silently, and
then yeah,
the
there
boots
you go.
wouldn't make
Rolling correctly as a neutral roll. It's all automatic.
All right. Yeah. All right. So that's what it's supposed to be.
Then yeah, I'd say head, maybe not wide. There may be something else behind the other rock. But let's head quietly.
Yes.
I was right. I knew my gut feeling was gonna be fucking on that one. Oh,
I
those
love
are
it
some
because-
nasty looking things.
When I look at the other people's perspectives, they can't see shit.
There's just mine who sees everything.
But there's actually
There's
something. So
there's
there was
another one
because
over
I did
here.
not see anything. Was I supposed to see something? Or like, did I?
No,
am
it's
I
out,
not
No,
supposed to?
it's out of your
it's
vision
right
range.
here. It's right here. And
I
I'm pretty
see.
sure there's supposed to be lighting on this rock disc, but there's not.
Jesus,
Oh.
that is. Okay, that is legitimately terrifying. There was like there was something there, but I just can't see shit.
Yeah, I have 120-foot vision, so I got.
I see. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, I was just running fast. And I don't see it. Like, alright, just run past.
How dark is it here?
Here it's not too bad. You're getting some moonlight, and the snow is not swirling that bad.
Right, so we're falling Slane because you can
You're
actually
up-
see.
You're in a valley, so you're being obscured and shielded a little bit from the worst of the weather effects. They do. This creatures do appear to be dozing,
Perfect.
and you definitely rolled high enough to
Yeah.
escape that battle.
I had such a feeling. It was just a
Okay.
very specific map. I'm like, there's something hiding in wait for us. I know it. The only question was, could we see it or not? It popped up in my vision.
I mean, that was clutch. You did see it.
What was their passive, by the way?
17.
Yeah.
Oh, that pass without trace crushes that.
Yeah.
And actually, all of us have decent stealth. All things considered. I have the lowest at a +3, I think.
Yeah.
No,
You rolled a 17.
I
I
have
also-
no. I have no
Andelias rolled a
stats.
fucking 4. That's so bullshit that he still does
Well,
that.
yeah, because reliable talent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then Geralt rolled a 15, which is pretty good.
Oh, yeah. Andelias essentially rolled a 10. Rio rolled a 9 and still got 24.
Yeah, Rio would have been the only one to fail.
Yeah.
No, but thank God for pass without trace.
But you
That's why I was
emerge.
trying to catch up with you quick. I was like, I have the feeling there's something around here.
You emerge and your visions are halved now that you're out of the valley. About 4 hours later. But you're still in the ice caps, literal icebergs punching straight through the solid earth, emerging all over the place. That creates something of a maze almost.
Right.
But yeah, with your survival check, north is definitely that way.
All right.
So you are perceiving north as east for out of game knowledge or out of character knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah. Would there be any significant changes at some would at some point Rio begin to doubt his North fighting skills?
You notice throughout the night that actually make another survival check.
All right.
$19.
And 1d4. Still one, so flat 20.
Throughout the night, you start noticing the moon that is not supposed to shift in the night sky, from what you've been told since visiting this continent, in this plane.
Right.
It has kind of totally done a 180 on you.
Oh boy. Guys, I think that we might have a slight problem.
And throughout the travel, you end up carrying them off course a bit.
All right.
You guys ended up here instead of to the
At
north.
this point, with our knowledge of that weird star, would we perhaps be aware of what has happened to him?
Yes. for you all, the story is
Oh
clear.
yeah, there's a weird star that occasionally moves around and tends to draw people off course.
Not only does it move around itself, it also projects an illusion on the night sky to make other objects and celestial bodies appear in different locations.
Well, that's a very rude start.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a tricksy one.
And it's
I believe we've found out that it's also some kind of being that wishes to eat reality, poking through into our reality a little bit.
a little bit.
So that's fun.
I believe that was uncovered in Caesarea.
All right. Well,
Dang it, Hadar.
But you get your bearings and shrug the image in your mind aside. The ice caps here are actually quite good. They shield you from a lot of the brutal winds. It's still absolutely frigid. It is about negative 75 degrees-ish. And this is, the end of winter. Not in the prime of winter.
I'm
right.
glad I got that coat.
Oh yeah. All right. Well, this time off to the real north, and we'll see. Hopefully. Actually, do we have to keep making survival checks to not be confused by the
Yes.
very rude start? All right.
You guys do know it's known of in the south, but up here in the north, it is more influential. It makes more dramatic changes for some reason.
Anyone able to help him with the?
If they've got proficiency.
Anyone else? It is kind of a weird skill, though.
I do require 2 people having proficiency for help actions.
Alright.
If not, how often do I need to do this check? Guess per day?
Once per day.
All right.
Wait, I'm proficient in survival?
Are you? You never
You
use
are?
it?
How the what?
Hey, you should
What?
probably roll a survival check.
You should probably help with my
I just
survival check.
checked to be certain.
Wait,
I
you have
didn't.
reliable
think-
talent. I should be
Yeah,
helping
no.
you. What am I saying?
Yeah, no. I was like, you can't roll below a 10.
What the hell?
Yeah,
and if
you're rolling
proficient,
that.
means
He should
can't
help
roll.
you.
Well,
I should
I
help-
guess
yeah, I
I
should
must
help
have done
too.
that for roleplay reasons because I spent so much time in the forest.
Probably, yeah. Well, to be
Usually
fair,
I
we were
wouldn't
in
bother.
we
So
were
you
in
can't roll
Caesarea
below a
and you didn't
14,
need
and you
to-
know.
all that stuff.
All right, with advantage from the help from Ryu.
Yeah.
And guidance. And reliable talent.
Yeah, I think we'll be doing fine.
There you
Okay,
go,
that works out
boys.
I even maxed out the guidance.
Okay, real quick, what other skills are you proficient in? Like,
We got, let's see, acrobatics, arcana, investigation, perception, sleight of hand, stealth, and survival. I think I've used all of these except survival.
That sounds about right. Yeah, so right.
God, I had it.
oh, that's so
Well-
fucking dumb.
When have we needed it before, though? Really?
Not really, because Kaiseri for
Maybe
Once.
when we were first wandering from Frege to
No, it was
like
in the
down the road.
forest,
Yeah, maybe.
in the Follywisp Woods.
But
I might have used it once there.
Although,
it's
Anthony,
been so
that could
long.
be because it was before you had reliable talent.
right.
you're looking about
Anyway,
Well,
3 days of travel because I don't think all of you can ignore difficult terrain.
I'll
Some of you
fly
can,
over
but
the
No,
terrain.
no.
Wait,
I-
actually,
I'm-
wait. Do we have enough? No, we don't. We don't.
I'm Legolisting all around.
We don't have enough flying people to ignore difficult terrain as a party.
Is our cart finished?
Oh
No,
dear.
it's still being.
That's still
No,
pretty
we
good
were
for a
looking at
1.
Yeah. What was the nature for?
Oh, nothing.
Wait, I had proficiency. Could I have helped with that, or is this kind of a passive kind of thing?
No, it's just
Wait,
a thought because he's from the north, is all.
I see.
Hmm.
I
People of
think that's
Wolfstein are
like
friendly,
answer.
right?
I can't tell. I know answers, but I won't say anything.
I mean, isn't
Just can I do a quick history and maybe
Sure. They're very private
I'm
people,
not proficient in this one.
21.
Okay.
I mean, you do know
Seems
they built an enormous wall around the entirety of their city, and for, let's just take a gander, 70 miles in each direction, and almost 100 miles in that direction. They only have one entrance, which is, from, like, port side, which is super dangerous because, subarctic temperatures and all, and the open sea. They don't strike you as very welcoming people, oddly enough.
Yeah, I mean, Chistarians not known for their, come on over sort of attitude. This seems to be that turned up to 11, doesn't it?
Kind of.
Living in the least hospitable place I can think of on the planet that I know of.
Yeah.
still building all these walls? Surely they're.
And Tessar is literally known as the wall that guards Wolfstein. Like, it is a fortress city that protects
So we have
the walled fortress.
accidentally kind of just walked on in.
Also, the mountains to here on the sides of the walls are built into the mountains and kind of curve around them. But those are literal mountains, so the walls are extremely tall, like Game of Thrones style walls, but made out of real materials instead of ice.
Well, this could be a little iffy. I feel like I would have thought of this before coming here.
A little bit.
But you just thought about it now.
Yeah. However,
It's
we
true.
may have an answer. The king wanted to make contact with Wolfstein, did he not?
He did, but he sent a diplomatic force, yeah.
Ah, shit. Oh, well, we're here.
You guys could have been part of that conversation.
We could have.
Requested.
We could have.
We didn't know that information at the time that we needed to be here.
Guys, it's occurring to me they may not be the most amenable to visitors. They have a very tall wall. They live in the least hospitable place I'm aware of. Well, okay, we did go to the moon one time, but on this planet, probably. They may not appreciate us walking up to the front door. We should probably have a plan of some description.
Perhaps.
We tell them we're friends of, or, like, I guess not friends, we're in alliance with the King of the Inn. I'm assuming they've heard of it, and if you're sending a diplomatic force, surely maybe some of them are still here. And if they're not still here, these are recent memories, right? Because they're recent visitors. And
but even a diplomatic force probably wouldn't be allowed past the gate generally, which we. Well, actually, do I know exactly where we are?
Best guess is the Brahma or the Cadwis ice fields with the 21.
Do I know exactly where that is? Anthony would know where that is, right?
I mean, the Cadwis ice fields are the entirety of this outside and this outside, so That doesn't really narrow it down for you.
Well, but we know it's within Wolfstain's walls.
Yes.
Hmm. Damn it, Jam. Where are you at when we need your knowledge? Or your character's knowledge?
Oh well.
Your friends have abandoned you, Pete.
I mean,
Are we going to try to walk up to Wolfstain? Or are we going to leave? Or what are we going to do here? Because claiming to be working for the king might just cause a diplomatic incident for him.
Well, at least at that point, at least we didn't appear inside the city.
true. And we don't have to say working for it because we do have the thing where we can just contact him. And so if they need proof, we have proof that we are, in alliance with them.
Okay, we may have done a fucky wucky. What do you want to tell him?
Well,
Like, can we ask the king to see if the diplomat is still here, and if they are, tell them that we might have accidentally gone inside their walls.
I mean, it wasn't accidental. It was just poorly advised. We didn't think about it.
It was ill-advised, but at this point, it might as well be it.
That's going to undermine some people saving the world cred. I feel like.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been fairly competent in his eyes. Well, I guess we have Geralt, and he kind of messed up too. This is where he finds out we're all dumb.
that was just a direct shot for no reason.
Well, he messed up. He knows there's at least one person known for a mess up on our team. Now he finds out we're all very capable of that.
I mean, we also decided to go to the winter place without buying any winter clothes, so we're all gonna freeze to death.
We can at least get a little advisory from the king. How about we do write to him? Dear king, we seem to have found ourselves in the Cadwis ice fields. We were seeking out Wolfstain for the blacksmith you told us about, but it has occurred to us we're inside their very large defensive walls, and they may not like that.
All right, who cast the sending? All right, the tablet.
I have
the tablet.
Yeah.
That would be me.
I expect to get back at you what sort of response?
Please tell me you were not stupid enough to get caught by their forces. A voice comes out of the tablet.
No, we were not that
yet.
stupid.
We're stupid, we're not that stupid.
We've realized where we are after we got here. We didn't realize it would be immediately inside the walls.
Any chance you can return to Tessar and not be on that side of the wall when you do?
Do we
How
know if there's a
easy
magic
are
barrier
these?
over the wall? Hold on. Des,
Huh?
do we know if there's a magic barrier preventing us from just going over the wall?
There's a lot
Other
of...
than the freezing cold
Yeah,
stopping most people?
You don't know?
Would Anthony?
No.
Would be the only person I can ask.
They're not aware of other, kingdoms' national security.
I was saying
Oh, we
Anthony,
can-
not
That's what I'm
the
saying.
one.
He wouldn't know of it.
Oh.
The national security, protection measures. He knows
But
there's a
I'll
wall,
Yeah.
for sure.
I might as well ask through the tablet then. Would you happen to know if there... I'm pretty sure there is, but I'm assuming there's something stopping us from just going over the wall, even from the inside.
Tremendous amount of detection magics. You will be hunted down.
Yes, that's what I figured.
Oh boy.
I don't suppose that they could provide us with a teleportation circle
No.
to
yeah.
Tessar.
Well, hold on. I may have.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, what?
Let me
This
double
has
check.
been
Hold on.
a royal misunderstanding. We could have just got the test on instead.
Yeah, I have two.
Oh my god.
You son of a bitch. All right.
If you can
I
get...
Wait, no.
Stand all tower.
Those are SAR, not Tessar. Sorry, I have none.
One, no, you have one. Standall Tower.
Oh no, you're right.
Can you click
They're
the
not
wall?
alphabetical, so I'm so lost. This
Yeah,
is normally
you
so
should-
good
well,
about alphabetical.
He is
I know,
usually
right?
very good about that.
We have a very good option of let's head back
You have
3
one
days,
you did Tessaria too. Oh god.
go to the option, and let's come back here to
Brother,
test
I
it.
have so many circles. I have no idea what I've got.
Yes, I
Alright.
think at this
How
moment,
many of these aren't just a huge problem, really?
you see,
Like,
we have to. Okay, we have a very good option of let's travel another 3 days back, go back to the Lyendrall, go to the auction, and then come back to Tessar.
yeah, maybe that.
That's 2 uses of the spell. I have limited uses, I'd like to point out.
Wait, what?
What is the
It
alternative?
costs
We walk up and
components
say,
every single time. We
"Hi."
could just go to Tessar.
Yeah, but like if we're back in the Lyendrall, we can buy stuff
We'd have
too.
to go
Oh wait,
over the wall.
can we go
They're
to Tess-
out.
Oh wait, can we
I
go to Tessar?
bought them out.
Wait, can we go to Tessar from here?
Yes,
Can we
we
just
can
go
go to
for there?
Tessar from anywhere. I have the
All right.
circle.
All right, that Tessar. Get us out of here, man.
Now hold on. Now, where is the circle in Tessar? What is
Stendhal
Stendhal
Tower.
Tower?
Make
What's
a
that, the
history
kingdom?
check.
Or yeah,
Yes. No. I will ask the advisor pseudo probably
Oh.
basically everything.
Fair
Yes.
enough.
since we got them on hold.
Well, you're lucky because Ashton Brightjaw is literally from Tessar.
Hmm.
Him and his wife. Stendhal Tower is, I believe, used to be a prison, but has been since restructured for, what do you call it? The homeless people, a refuge, or
I imagine he's also very curious as to why I have access to teleportation circle.
yes.
Well, I'd imagine that.
It's definitely an interesting thing that you have a
Not to
circle
mention
there.
inside
but
the walls.
I don't really know why they even have a circle anymore, since it's no longer a prison.
You think going there should be fine though?
It will probably cause a bit of confusion, but I don't imagine you'll be attacked.
I like that option better then.
Yes, that is what we are trying to avoid. So
I mean, after 3 days in the Arctic winter, I'd imagine we look like refugees at this point. More or less.
I just picture, it's such a boring trudge.
Wow,
And
who
you're
should
just,
fuck
it's
the
just thinking they're like,
microphone like
wait, where are we?
that? Oh, that hurt my ears.
I don't know.
I think I just got feedback then from something. I don't know what happened. A loud blaring noise came through my mic, my headphones. I mean,
Feedback of some kind, maybe.
I don't know how. My stuff's so often, and I shouldn't be able to. I don't know. Something weird happened. I heard a very loud noise and it hurt.
I thought I heard a sneeze, but I don't know.
Maybe.
I didn't hear a sneeze.
I heard something, but I didn't know what I heard.
Oh no, something hurt my ears. I don't care what. Let's go to the place where we won't get shot immediately.
Yes,
Yes, that one. Let's do
Yes,
that.
That's a great.
All right.
I mean, Tessar probably has more teleportation circle materials. So
Yes,
you know.
I'm gonna say let's try to buy out all of them wherever we can.
All right.
And if not, we know a woman with 5 teleports in an emergency.
Let me just get the blizzard going on Tessar. Gotta have it.
I love more wacky adventures.
Glad I thought of that ahead of time.
Yes.
I'm not. I'm disappointed.
That's what's gonna get us thrown in prison.
I had this special band of bandits and everything, man.
Oh, that was great catch there.
I was just staring at the map like, it seems like kind of a secure area.
No. Guess
Are we
we've
welcome
been in
here?
relatively hospitable areas. We did
This
did
place
not
is
approach-
open to people who more willing to get here, but they hardly get visitors, as it's the only real race that is free around here is snow elves, and they are usually much more along the lines of isolationists.
All right. You arrive in a chamber, a very fancy chamber, in fact.
Oh, that's not a good.
You're standing on blue velvet carpet, with the Nexus node symbol, by the way, on the rug.
Oh,
There's a giant golden telescope made of brass and all sorts of different little details and etchings and engravings carved into it. There's rows and rows of bookshelves, different desks with books opened and notes strewn about everywhere. The inner part that you're in is very neat and orderly, but everything around it is pure and utter chaos on the edges. Neat, but also chaotic and crazy at the same time. But you appear to be alone.
We arrive at Qyburn's Northern Astronomy Office. Are there windows? Is there any indication of where we might be?
Well, there's the balcony that the enormous giant telescope is.
we can send the mage hand out to see if we can spot anything.
Sure, I guess I'll start with the mage hand then, being
All right.
cautious and all.
You guys are all the way at the very tippy top of that tower.
You know, that kind of makes sense.
Is there any kind of barrier preventing the hand from like flying further out?
No.
If I do, does it look like there's nothing here?
In what way do you mean? Sorry.
I feel like this particular spot is probably, if this is a Qyburn hiding place, I feel like it's probably camouflaged in some way. People just aren't aware it's here.
Gotcha. Yeah, you see everything accurately.
Actually, do we know what does the Nexus node symbol mean? Like, does it mean Qyburn or does it mean?
It's like a symbol.
It's a symbol for kind of boundless or infinite knowledge.
Right, and would it be associated with anyone but Qyburn?
Not that you know of, no. You've only ever seen it
Okay,
associated with Qyburn, even within Kayseri.
Does
Right.
it look like this office has been used by someone else since?
It definitely does, yes.
Right. So we're on the top floor in someone's office. Presumably, it's an office of people that manage the refugees. So presumably, they're fairly friendly. But if we can get out the...
So the circle was made by Qyburn, I think?
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah, if it has the symbol
But
on it,
yeah,
right? And
you,
it's also
you guys appeared out of the floor, just so you're aware. The
I
velvet
see.
carpet. So it's definitely made by
It's also,
Qyburn.
like, whoever is using this office also did not swap out Qyburn symbol as well, right? They've kept it. Everyone who's used it before.
Is it even
presumably.
obvious it's there if once the spell fades?
No.
That's probably why.
I see. I was like,
The symbol
like
of the
10,000
Nexus node is disguising this as a teleportation circle in its entirety. You can tell.
I see. So to them, it's just a meaningless, nice carpet. Essentially, they don't know it's.
Why trade out a nice carpet if you get a nice office? You get
Well, if
You-
we wish to,
You
if
have a feeling it
down
probably
below,
can't be
let's see.
removed.
And we can get out of here
That's-
stealthily, or
My vote is, if it looks safe enough to do, we can feather fall our way down.
Well, who are you guys?
that would be yeah.
Never mind.
Oh. Never mind.
The cutest little deep gnome kind of shoves a bunch of books out of her way and springs up out of them as she
Oh, it
was
was already in the room.
already in the room.
No.
This is what you're looking at.
Aw.
I'll just go ahead and say lost travelers. In a kind of tired voice, as we've been now traveling for.
We probably look like shit at this point, right?
Well, how did you get here?
That's a long story.
Magic.
Do I need to banish you?
No.
No.
We are not violent.
We're
I'm
nice
not-
people.
We're not hostile, just a little lost.
The stone in our hands. We're not holding no weapons, that thing. No intent to harm.
Well, you shouldn't have been able to get up to here. This is my penthouse, like my tower. You're
sorry.
intruding.
We were not intending to. The magic that sent us here is probably older than anyone alive.
But you appeared here, so you kind of probably intended to. At least to some degree.
Yes. We
We didn't know the
this
state the place would be in,
No.
or about its new tenant.
Huh.
We're happy to leave if that's what you're worried about.
Well, I'm just curious, is all. Are you criminals?
No.
Dad doesn't
Nope,
like
no.
criminals.
No, none of us are criminals.
What do we have that can prove our identities and stuff?
I don't think we have anything we could present. Even if we had paperwork, it would be from another country altogether.
Again, I'm assuming that at least holds some credit, right? That means we're not like bandits.
I mean, they probably don't share a ton of information between the kingdoms. They're pretty far away and pretty...
Yeah, no. I'll just go ahead and say we're from across the Aragration Mountains. I don't know that any paperwork we have would be sufficient proof for you.
Well, I suppose it's alright. You're not going to take anything, are you? That would be bad.
That would
No.
I don't want to do
We were just going to try and leave.
We're actually looking at leaving the city if possible.
Yes.
We don't intend to stick around even.
Actually, does I have a question?
Go for it.
Would Yuki have been from inside the kingdom or outside kingdom?
Who?
Which one is that one again?
That's the snow elf.
I believe they would have been in... Can't remember what we decided.
We said they were from the north, but I didn't know there was a difference between
right.
like the north and the north. I didn't have a specific place for it.
They would have been, I remember talking, they would have been a nomad.
Right, so they would not have been from inside the walls and stuff, right? They
Not
would just be
not
from
from
north
any
of
city.
the mountains.
Not from any city, yeah. North of the mountains.
Got it. Alright, so not much help then. Never mind.
I
mean, would it? It's like it's just it's the only thing I have. It's like it's his likeness carved in wood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or so, and it will look like a snow elf, but that's about it.
Well, I can't stop you from leaving, so feel free, I guess. Are you gonna come back though?
Hard to say at this point, but we will. Only in a real emergency. We will try not to use this spot.
Okay, but if you pop in on Dad, he's gonna be a little weird about it.
No, yeah, I'm sorry. This is kind of weird to have shown up here to begin with.
Yeah, huh? I agree.
I'm not. Whispers. Let's just get up here before the dash gets.
Now here's the question: do we want to jump out the window and feather fall to the ground like weirdos, or try taking the stairs and maybe have to explain that to other people how we got here?
It's not that weird. It's a lot faster, honestly. I do it all the time.
Oh,
All right.
I'm a druid, you see.
yeah. Would I have any indication of how old she is?
Make a nature check.
Well, I don't think I know gnomes very well. I know them okay.
Well, is that the second 19 you've gotten on a nature check?
Yes. Well, yeah, certainly. I think the other one was a history, but.
Oh, that was history.
Yeah. She appears to be. So most gnomes reach their adult life at about 40. She kind of looks like a 6-year-old in comparison. Like.
Oh my goodness! So she is quite young for a gnome.
So
All right,
she's probably like maybe 10 or 15, but looks and appears like 6 for a human child.
All right. I would vote for the let's jump out the window plan.
Oh well. Sorry to have bothered you.
You want me to cast it for you?
Oh.
That's very nice.
Sure.
Of you.
Don't worry, I totally won't betray you.
Before we leave, yeah, I would openly state, I think I was muted when I said it earlier, that there's a teleportation circle in this room. Because if we ever need it again, there's no reason not to stay at this point.
Oh, you want me to tell my dad that?
A warning for him may not be the worst idea. Plus, he may also, if he has access to the spell, he may be very happy to be able to teleport to his office.
True.
Well,
I guess.
I have seen him disappear into the carpet, so I think he's aware.
Wow.
Oh, then yeah, that's where it came from.
I always thought he became just like a magical piece of dust lint and was ignoring us for a long time. But I grew to know better.
No, yeah, there's a
That's very funny.
circle here. That's how we ended up here.
Oh, okay. So you can come out of it as well as in it?
Yes.
Neat. Can I do it?
Do you have the spell?
No.
Someday.
Then not quite. Not without someone else's help.
I don't think druids have that skill. It's more of an arcane spell than a natural sort of a magic.
Drats.
You might be able to travel through trees someday.
Yeah, Mom's a druid. I'm taking after her. She didn't give me a choice, but I think I like it, so...
I know some druids. They're nice people mostly.
Yeah, it seems interesting, at least.
Actually, it's...
Alright, well...
You want a lollipop?
I'm good, thank you.
Good, because I didn't have any.
Oh, I was going to trade for a piece of caramel I got while I was on the road.
She cast Minor Illusion, and there's a lollipop in front of you.
Well, it's very well done anyways.
I will do the same and do the same for her.
It's blue and white swirls instead of red and white.
As weird as it is giving a random... Well, she's not really a child. I'm going to give her a piece of caramel.
I will do it the standard way.
Oh, I'm definitely a child. But,
I'll do the same, but a red and white one.
a bit of a... I am told I have a little bit of a weird knack for social cues.
I see.
That's fine. Some of us are like that.
Well, you offered me candy, even if it was only illusory. Here, have a piece of caramel. I will say, though, be careful taking candy from people you don't know. This is fine, but generally speaking...
Oh, don't worry. I can
careful.
purify poisons. It's fine.
Oh. Well, you have less to worry about than many of us.
I'm a druid, remember?
Yeah.
And then she disappears.
All right. Oh, I was gonna jump out the window and she was gonna feather fall for us, but
I got you, she says. A voice from the corner says.
And
Oh,
worst
right.
case, you can cast it, can't you?
yeah, if it fails, I will cast.
That will be fine. It's fine. It's
Yeah.
jumping.
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
Which one of these windows open so I don't have to break through while I'm sitting?
I mean, there's a
There's a
balcony
balcony.
with a telescope on it.
Right, the telescope. All right.
Yeah, I already.
Seems like
had
the
a
obvious
I
hand.
walk
choice.
towards the balcony and I absolutely dolphin dive off.
It's a leap of faith.
She appears hanging over the balcony's edge, like sitting on top of it. Dangling
Oh, I'll
over.
dolphin dive without the spell, with or without the spell, because I got wings. So peace.
Yeah, I mean, same, but for the sake of the wingless, I
You jump
will-
with them
I
just
will-
in case they need it.
Yeah.
She will cast Featherfall.
Yeah.
Those who knew.
Hey, yeah.
Thank you. It was nice meeting you. Bye.
My name's Yara.
Thanks,
Mine
Yara.
is Slane.
Thanks, yeah.
Well, that's interesting.
That is interesting.
Whee! There's a
Alright.
long-
I wasn't letting you guys get away without an encounter of some kind.
Yeah.
I figured.
Oh, fuck
I
it.
mean, when you
Sadly,
said it
some
was-
important guy now is aware that like random strangers were in his house with his daughter, which may go over poorly when she mentions it, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Also, the
Yes.
fact
Oh,
that we could easily come back.
yes, that might be the more concerning part. But so we're looking for components for teleportation circle, and we're looking for how to get into the kingdom, right?
Legally, yes.
Yes, legally, definitely legal.
They get it surprisingly easy. Getting in legally, that's different.
Is it actually how would we find where the magical component drop will be? Or is there even? I'm assuming there is one, or there maybe isn't one.
Now, as you're
Ask
descending down,
God.
you get a very good look at the enormous ice caps that are frozen around this temple and monastery.
Ooh.
Feel free to make a perception check, whoever wants to.
I'll give it a shot.
I roll like ass. So another 4.
Is everyone able to do it?
Yeah.
I see
I rolled.
nothing.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Actually, yeah, this is wisdom skill, so this is the exact same roll as the survival.
I'm slipping. I rolled an 18 this time.
Exactly what you got.
Slane and Andelias. Sorry, real.
Nah, it's fine.
Girl, you here, buddy?
Have you guys ever seen Godzilla King of the Monsters?
Yes. Yes.
I haven't, but I'm aware of. Was it
I think I know
Ghidorah
what you're
being frozen
referencing.
in the,
Yes.
So, in tune of Ghidorah frozen beneath the ice caps, the single largest dragon, even bigger than the Manakite, even bigger than him, there is a dormant dragon frozen beneath these ice caps.
Apex
You can
dragon.
see the silhouette. And those of you who know your history,
Oh shit!
feel free to roll, you two.
Damn it. Daryl, are you still with us or are you gone?
and I'm not proficient. I can give it a shot.
I think he may be gone.
I think he is. This would be a good spot to stop.
No.
Yeah.
12. Give it a shot. Natural 20. For a 22. Nice.
I'm doing good tonight.
You're doing well today. Let's go. Reliable
I think
talent is
it's-
really helping you out.
And Andelias' luck has really turned around after he got reliable talent.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, yeah, it's
His rolls have gotten better. His minimums are nice.
why is my stealth at plus 23? Oh, that's because I still have the
Because you-
pass without trace.
Yes, remove that effect from you.
I'm like,
They
that's,
should
I'm good at
remove
that.
those-
That seems high.
You know that this is the quote-unquote resting place of Morvelth Rezara, the first white dragon, the Raising Frost.
Morvalth, what?
Morvelth Rezara. I'll type it out for you.
Morvalth, oh.
Morvelth Rezara. The first
Yeah,
white
Morvalth,
dragon.
right? Probably pretty cozy at Glacier then. If it weren't colder to the north, it wouldn't surprise me if this creature being here isn't one of the reasons this place is so cold.
It's definitely
you'd
a
assume-
contributing factor.
You'd assume this would be like the epicenter, so if it's colder up north. But yeah, just white dragons can have effects on terrain too, can't they?
They do indeed.
And there's a big one. It's a big air conditioner.
But we have lost Geralt, it seems, so we'll go ahead and stop
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
But good progress.
Mhm.
And I am excited to be going to 2 cities that nobody in my campaigns have ever visited before. Tessor and Wolfstein.
We gotta get our, permission.
Actually, I think in my backstory, or in my session 0 for Altor, I think I spent time here. Yeah.
City.
Yeah. Not a full party. Because for me, Tessar was on the way to where I met the rest of the party in the other campaign. So I stopped here.
All right, so where is Santa Claus? Because I feel like
Obviously at the most northern part of the world. Which is not here.
and is he looking for elves? Because I could go for a career change anytime.
I think he'd be looking for a snow elf, someone that can actually live where he lives.
Yeah, I got fancy shoes. I'm good.
I think at the very northern part of the world, you'll have a much different circumstance.
Yeah, I know. It might get too cold for the boots thing.
Yeah. Snow elves have immunity, not resistance.
Oh, I see. Okay.
The breaking of winter, it was definitely colder just a few months ago.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. That's just never come near the window. It's too cold as it is.
But yeah, I'll go ahead and end the session there. And
Probably a good idea.
we will continue from there next time.